call me Mr. Fantastic.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Hi everybody, good afternoon. It's our turn. Thank you, John on Sewing Street. He's a one, isn't he?
Oh, he's a cheeky monkey, is he not?
Because normally he's in the studio next door.
Exactly.
Now we're in the same studio, so we're going to have to watch ourselves.
He was throwing me under the bus, so he was.
See what was the dog that he had? Little Dachshund, was it?
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm intrigued.
Yeah.
Anyway, great to have your company. Look who's here. Craig.
Hi.
The
Yeah.
Hottie Scotty is back.
Back again for another 3 shows today.
Absolutely brilliant. Now, we're with you right the way through until 8 o'clock. I'm with you till 5. Then Zena takes over 5 until 8 today. A lot of brand new launches today, including...
I know.
We've been waiting such a long time for it. More on Sarah's book in a minute or so. Can I just say a massive thank you to all of you that took part in the 18th birthday celebrations. What a week and a half.
Unbelievable, unbelievable. You know, between, us and here together at Hobbymaker, absolutely incredible. You guys absolutely loved the products, you loved the deals, you loved all the interaction. It's just been so much fun.
And one of you is going to love what I'm about to say. You know, we were offering you to buy anything in the show and you'd be put into a prize draw to win £500 worth of Crafter's Companion goodies. Well, that winner has yet to be announced until now. So if you bought anything from Crafter's Companion in their 18th birthday celebrations, it could be you that wins.
Please be me.
I don't think you're allowed.
I did buy, but yeah, I'm not allowed to. I can't be in.
I think you're included in the £500 giveaway. They get you as well. No, they don't. Okay, the winner is, drumroll please, Diane.
Hey!
Well done, Diane. Congratulations. I don't know what you bought, but you're going to have a £500 plus bundle of goodies from Crafter's Companion coming your way. Congratulations to you. Right, now, let us start the show with what I've been looking forward to for such a long time. I knew it was in the offing. Sarah did a book recently that was her autobiography. This isn't an autobiography.
No, not at all.
This is literally Crafting Paradise in a hardback book.
It is indeed.
It was only released yesterday, so it's hot off the press, and it's got 70 plus projects inside, so it's a project book.
It is, it's a project book. So what you've got when it comes to Sarah's book here, Craft Your Year with Sarah Davies, this is all about springtime, autumn time, also your winter in the summer as well. So whether you're wanting to make something at any time of the year, you can delve straight into that book and you're then going to get the pictures, you're going to get the written, you're also going to get all the hints and tips with everything that you need. But the reason that this had also come about with Sarah is the fact of Sarah loves to cook. Sarah loves to cook. I love to cook as well, but Sarah loves to cook. Now, nowadays, you can go on to, I'm going to say if you Google, Yahoo, Pinterest, TikTok, you can go on to all of these for recipes.
Yes.
But what Sarah always loved to do is when she's got the family around or whether she's got friends, Sarah always likes to go back to her old recipe books. She likes to go into her recipe books, she likes to open the books, she likes to thumb through them, have a look what she likes, what looks really good, and see the step-by-steps. So what she wanted that within a craft book. So maybe this might be the only craft book that you're ever going to buy. You then know that you've got it covered for the spring, the summer, the autumn, the winter. You've then got kind of the ingredients with what you need. Now you're going to see throughout here, there's lots of Crafter's Companion products, whether it is the rulers, the glue guns. That's not what it's about. This is just about you having what you've got at home. And let me tell you, we'll have a little flick through just shortly. So many of the key items that you need to craft with, you're going to have at home, whether it is glue guns, whether it is adhesive, whether it is rulers or cardstocks, but it's not just paper craft. There's bath bombs, there's therefore bird feeders as well, there's home decor, but it's in that simplistic form, Dave, for you to then take that out,
it's like
have a look
book
through,
for craft.
recipe through for, of course, that recipe forum, but you've got over 70 projects as well.
And do you know what? I always say this, that a gift from someone is lovely, but a handmade gift is even lovelier.
Absolute.
10% of our stock of this book has already gone. I can let you now know that that £20 price tag is what it should be. It is not going to be the price you pay, okay? You've got in here, maybe you've been a card maker and you've been a card maker for years, and you're thinking to yourself, I want to try something different, I want to try something new. Whether it's something for the bathroom, something you can wear, something you can carry, something you can put in the garden to feed the birds. There are so many inspirational projects in here, over 70 projects, step by step, brilliantly written, brilliantly itemized, brilliantly photographed in the new Crafting Bible.
Absolutely.
Only came out, yeah. I cannot think of a better gift for anyone, not just for Christmas, but for any time of the year.
Absolutely, I
Think for yourself?
completely agree. And whether, you may feel as though you are an experienced crafter, a paper crafter, and I feel like I am as well. When we have a look through these ones, just quickly as well, what we've got is you've got everything that you need to know when it comes to the toolkit. Now, this is what I mean, Dave. This might not necessarily be Crafter's Companion product.
No.
It's not the point. It's the point of giving you that toolkit of some of the key things that you're going to be needing. But look, your rose and aloe vera clay face mask. Sarah's had an input into
health and
all
beauty
of
too?
these. Health and beauty as
Wow.
well. Make these up. Sarah gives you top tips, the steps, the pictures, but then you might want to then start to then make a box with your scoreboard and then start to gift these for Christmas
I've
time.
just opened up at the back of the book, Christmas tree napkins. Now, we all have napkins on our table. Maybe only on Christmas Day normally do we have napkins, let's say. Make them into the shape of Christmas trees. This book will tell you how to do it. We're not going to give away too many of the secrets
Not
in
at all.
here, or any of them, to be honest. But to get this book that's been so eagerly awaited, I mean, Sarah is a great, great friend of ours at Hobby Maker. She comes down whenever she can. But to actually have this so close to the day of release, which was only yesterday, you've seen her do the round. She's been on Steph's Packed Lunch and done all sorts of one show.
One show and everything, yeah.
Publicising this. We have got it here today. We will ship it directly to your door. Now, I don't know what the weather's like where you are, but today it's probably best to stay indoors. I mean, to say my journey up to Birmingham was a little bit hazardous is the understatement of the day. Yeah. Don't go out, stay in. We'll deliver this to your door. Someone else will literally take it from here and deliver it to your door. There'll be a knock on the door in the next couple of days. But Sarah herself is going to tell you a little bit more about why she wanted to make this book and why you should order it in a second or so. Now, if you want to order it, remember the free phone number is 0800 001 4433. If you want to order it on the website, that's hobbymaker.co.uk. Free to order that way as well. But in the next minute, we'll get that price down. Tell us why you think everyone deserves this book then, Craigie.
For me, the key thing here, I love the fact that it's for the 4 seasons that you have got here. Now, when it comes to the beginning, when it comes to the content, so simple when it comes to that index: spring, summer, autumn and winter. But then you can take the projects for spring, Dave, and then start to add your autumnal tones to it if you want to.
Change
mix
the
it up. You've got the index all the way at the back. You get a glossary as well. Maybe you're not familiar with craft, maybe you're not familiar with paper crafts, but you want to dive in and see what Sarah's doing. She steps you through that glossary. What are acetate? What is fussy cutting? What is a guillotine? Many people might not know what these are. This might be your first opportunity after following Sarah all the way at the beginning of Strictly. Maybe you're not a crafter, but you've started on Sarah's journey when it comes to Strictly, and you think, I want to dabble in craft here. Perfect Bible.
Well, she did
Perfect
a
Bible.
national tour, didn't she?
She did indeed.
Last Christmas time with Ben.
Absolutely.
And that was taking craft to the people, going to theatres and actually crafting along with customers and members of the audience.
Absolutely.
So there's a real thirst and a real kind of hunger for craft out there. But if you live maybe in quite a remote area, or there aren't classes or clubs near where you are, you've got Hobby Maker to watch for inspiration. But where else can you go? This book is going to give you 70 plus projects that you can put your own twist on.
Absolutely, absolutely. And just before we go in with the next part here, just to show you as well, it's all done in colour tones as well.
Yes.
So your springtime, you're going to find it's in that pink tone. So not only have you got the page numbers that's then breaking it down, you've got that instant visual of you going with the pink, it is then the springtime.
Okay.
But going all the way through so many other projects here, the price that you're paying for this book is exceptional.
It should be £20. It's got £20 printed on the back of the hardback. This is not going to be the price you pay. Let's hear from Sarah, then we'll treat you to a one-day only offer on this book. Here she is.
Right, guys, yes, I am so sorry that I could not be live in the studio with you today, but the book publishers have literally had me travel the length and breadth of the country this week. From the One Show, Steph's Packed Lunch, I've been on TV in Ireland, I've been on like every radio station going, because it is a massive week for me. Even though it's our birthday here, the book publishers decided that this week is the week that we were going to launch my brand new craft book. Now, it is literally just coming out, and I wanted to make sure that you guys were the first people to get your hands on it, okay? So you might have seen me talking about it, you might have seen me going on about it on my socials, but I want to explain to you exactly what the book's about and what my vision and what my passion was for when I developed it, okay? Because yes, it is me crafting, but different crafting to what you will see me doing on Hobby Maker, different crafting to what you'll see me doing on Sewing Street. This is a little bit like everything crafting, okay? So if I show you actually in the book, the whole idea is you'll get to know a little bit more about me. You'll meet the family as well. Let's have a little look. Oh, look, there's me in my kitchen. There's me mum and me sister when we were going flower arranging and that as well. Now, look, as well as going through like basic toolkits, what you need to do, all of the kind of stuff, then we set the book into the different seasons. So spring, summer, autumn and winter. And for each one of these, I'm literally going through so many different projects. I mean, who would have thought I'd be making foot scrubs and clay masks? I do different wreaths for all the different occasions in the year. Talk through techniques like making pom-poms in here. And you can see with each one of these projects, the idea is you get the inspirational picture. So you get that lovely big, oh yes, I want to have a go at making this. But then you've also got all of the step-by-step written instructions. It'll talk to you about whether it's starter, intermediate or advanced, and then all of the stuff that you're going to need to do this, okay? Now, here's the vision that I had, right? When I pitched the publishers. It was actually me pitching them to do this. So this is the same publishers that made my autobiography with me. And I mean, my autobiography that I released a couple of years ago now actually went on to become the #1 business selling autobiography that year and still is now. And they said to me, wow, you're kind of good at this book thing, Sarah, aren't you? Have you got any more books in there? And I said, well, actually, it's been my life's ambition to publish a craft book. Now, I could have self-published a craft book at any point, but that is, if I self-publish a book, I'm only going to be able to reach all of the people who I already reach. My vision and what I want to be my kind of contribution to the industry now is I want to get more and more and more people into crafts. So I wanted to work with a massive publisher on a global scale and get this book into all of the big bookstores so that brand new people who've never crafted, they don't experience the industry like we know the industry. I want them to have a little taste of what we get into, okay? So what it is, it's a little bit like, so I love to cook. Right? And for a lot of people, you know, I mean, I follow a lot of the big chefs on Instagram and TikTok, and I watch their videos and I watch little YouTube tutorials. But actually, if I had friends coming around for dinner, what would I do? I'd go back to the shelf of the trusty old cookbooks that I've picked up over the years. I would pull one down. I would have a little flick through. I'd look at all the pictures and I'd think, oh, that one looks lovely. I want to have a go at making that. And then I'd follow the step-by-step instructions of exactly how to do that. Why should craft be any different? I wanted all those people that are wanting to get into craft to be able to pick that book off the bookshelf and go, oh, yeah, oh, that looks fabulous. Oh, I've always wanted to try making those. I wondered how you did them. Oh, look at that vase. That looks lovely. I didn't know you could make all of your own lip balms and that. Oh, look at Sarah. She's done her own Christmas trees this year. I wanted people to be inspired and to see lovely projects and to think, yeah, I can have a go at this because it's really easy for them to follow through exactly how to do it. So whether it's for you and whether you're treating yourself to the book because you want to buy something nice to inspire you, there's over 70 projects in here, or actually whether you have somebody in the family. But if I think about my cookbooks, okay, most of the cookbooks that I own, I haven't bought them. That's what my mum or my sister or my mother-in-law have bought me over the years for Christmas or for birthdays, for Mother's Day. And this is what I want this to be. So don't just think about buying this for you. Who can you inspire to get into crafts? Get them a copy of the book. It'll be a perfect Christmas present that you can pick up and hopefully will inspire thousands and thousands of new people all over the country to give crafting a try.
There she is, the lovely Sarah, with her brand new book. Already 30% of the stock we have for our show today has gone. Craig's got 3 shows. I promise you that £20 price, which is on the back of the book, it only got released yesterday, should be the price. And up until midday today, it was going to be the price, wasn't it?
Not even that.
Okay.
I was even in the building, and
we've got a tap on the back. 1 day only. Let's crash it. For 1 day only, the brand new book from Sarah, The Crafting Bible.
Liam, what's he done?
£17.99. You check, that is the best price out there. 30% of the stock gone when you were thinking you were paying 20.
Exactly.
Everyone that's checked out, don't worry. Everyone is paying the final low price. So Susan in Essex,
Well
Helen,
done.
Caroline, Eileen, Jacqueline, you will not be charged 20, you'll be charged £17.99 only for today or while stocks last.
I can absolutely tell you, I know obviously we had Sarah in that VT there, unfortunately can't be here today. However, if she has seen us, she does not know that that is at £17.99. No. When I came in today, it was 20 quid.
Me too.
And then we were in that meeting there. Liam was even part of the meeting. He just jumped in and just said 1 day only.
Yep.
We've got it down to that.
And wow, what a
Yes.
response. You've been hearing about this, you've been wanting this. It's available from your favourite channel, Hobbymaker. Sarah is in this book giving you her inspiration, her wisdom, and it's not just card making
Not
and
at all.
card craft, it's everything else as well. Whether it be making bath bombs, doing things with fabric, making things for the garden, for the wildlife, it's all in there. Even down to face creams, making your own. It's all in here for £17.99. Doreen in Hampshire's bought 3 Christmas presents.
Great idea.
Doreen. Yeah.
Really, really good idea. Absolutely. Because then many of you, even if you're giving that to a friend or family member that's not necessarily a crafter, they could borrow things such as maybe your glue guns or maybe your scissors. Everyone's got scissors, I know, but it's all about the different ways that you can then craft, not just paper crafting. You've got wreaths in there, as you said, you know, whether it's home decor, face mask, etc., etc. But it's the fact that it's just broken down into the seasons. That's the key thing for me. I absolutely love seasonal breakdown when it comes to this book here. You've got the spring, the summer, you've got the autumn, you've got the winter, but then there's nothing stopping you whatsoever starting to mix it up. So if you are doing a springtime project, maybe you're doing a springtime wreath. I'm not going to go through, as you said, we're going to leave a lot of the surprises for you to get that at home and see exactly what you can do. But it's all about changing the colour. So the springtime, bring in the autumn time colours, and then you're going to be able to use it all throughout the year. And it's the book, the craft book, you're going to go back to time and time again.
And like you said, so many of you are buying more than one. Probably one for yourself and others for gifts, that sort of thing. But okay, yes, it's multi-seasonal right the way through the year. But with Christmas around the corner, a handmade Christmas, there's going to be so many ideas for the table, for the tree, for decorations in your home in there as well. £17.99. It launched yesterday across the country. We have it here launching today on Hobbymaker. And 40% of the stock we had for today has gone. But remember, this is a 1 day only price. Next time you order it from us, if it's after today and we have it, it will be £20. Okay, £17.99, and that's going a long way to cover your P&P, of course, as well, isn't it? Just £3.95 for the whole day's orders, and I'm sure you'll be wanting to buy stuff from Keith a bit later, more from, of course, Crafter's Companion to come too. But what a great way to start our afternoon with Sarah Davies's Craft Year, or Craft Your Year hardback book. There we go. Give us a call for it right now while we've still got that deal, while we've still got that stock. Okay, now Craig and I did a show, was it last week?
Yeah, just over a week ago.
Just over a week ago. One of the most popular items in the day that we worked together were these. Now, we've got them back because they proved so popular, and you may not have seen them. These are the huge words. These are all dies. They're not dies and stamps, it's all dies. But what I love about these is that you've got the big word, and then you've got what looks like a handwritten die underneath it, which can have the corresponding word underneath it. You can have it running through the middle of the word if you want to. Hugs and kisses, hello friend, thank you, and then the other one, happy birthday. We've got them on the picture there as the words underneath each other or on top of each other. But I love it when you do say, maybe, I don't know, like a dark upper, bigger word, and then have the smaller word running through the centre of it. I think that looks really, really stylish.
It really, really does. And actually, because you can use them in 2 ways, Dave, and the initial concept is not actually the way that I like to use them.
Right.
So the initial concept are actually the words, the letters that then, of course, do just then pop out. So if I then show you that one just here, what we have got is we've then got our pop, or we've got our hugs here just popped out. So these are actually separate. So they've die cut out.
Yep.
But I actually like to use what is really the negative. So that is the negative so to speak. But that is the initial concept. So once it's come out, and then that's going to be your large letters.
So it's like a 2-for-1.
So it's like a 2-for-1. So then you can then start to do things such as your shakers if you want to, that you can see here. If you want to then do things such as your concepts, you can do that as well. What we've then got is we can do paper piecing. So we've got that paper piecing to paper piece back in.
That's with the word going through the middle.
And you like that idea, don't you?
Yeah.
You like that idea. That's just elevating it within your foam pad strips that we can see here. But again, big concepts. Because of the big words, Dave, you've then got that positive and you've got the negatives. So cutting in, cutting out, drop shadow, eclipse effect, all these different concepts. And these are what these are really good for as well. One thing I get asked quite a lot is, you know, when you've got a card or a project, you know, and you've got that focal point, where do you put the sentiment? Do you do it to the top, the bottom, whereabouts? Sometimes it can be a little bit confusing, whereas this is the topper and the sentiment all in
it's
one.
making the sentiment the star. It's
Exactly.
The topper. It's the main focal point of the card. Now, you're also going to get, by buying from us, an extra bonus 10 sheets of this beautiful Centura pearl, this lavender Centura pearl, which if you've never seen Centura pearl before, that's why it's called Centura pearl. It's got that luster to it. So you get 10 sheets of that. That's worth, I think, $3.99. That's added into your order at no cost to you. So you'll get that as an extra bonus from buying it from Hobbymaker today. Remember, free phone number to call. If you've never ordered before, it's easy. Just call the call centre. They're upstairs here, just outside Birmingham, 0800 001 4433. They'll give you an account if you've never ordered with us before. Or if you'd rather do it yourself on the website, it's hobbymaker.co.uk. Come in, hobbymaker.co.uk, and all we ask for is your name, your address, your email account, and that's it. Away you go. $35.95 should be the price. If you were to buy these at the normal price and you were going to pay for the Centura pearl, that is not going to be the deal today. We are going to give you a special price like we did on the book. That's going to be for a limited time only. $35.95 goes down to under 30, $29.99 for happy birthday, hugs and kisses, hello friend, and thank you as well. $29.99. Now a demo is on the way. Before we get to that, something that Georgina, our producer, shall I introduce you to the team? Let's do the team. Let's say hi to the team today. We've got Georgina producing. She's back. There she is. We've got Dan on knobs and buttons. In the studio.
Spell my name right.
We've got Jimmy, Alex, and Becky. All three of them. Way, there they are. Jimmy's on the floor with Alex, if you know what I mean.
Can I just say, if you've noticed me a good number of times with my eyes just going off camera, you can blame Becky for that one.
She has that effect.
Becky. She does. Yeah.
We look straight at the camera, but then Becky's behind it, usually pulling funny faces.
Exactly, yeah.
Okay. So that's your team for this afternoon. What was I going to say? I can't remember. Anyway.
Yeah, well, we were going to do a demo, but then I'd said to Georgina, wait, we have to show this, Dave.
You know, when you looked at the book, it showed you all the crafting tools you're going to need. We have got for you a bumper bundle of amazing Crafter's Companion tools. This is your distressing disc. Now, what does that do? That sounds a bit dramatic, a distressing disc. Well, if you...
That's what Becky does.
Yes.
Distressing.
If you just run your cardstock through these little grooves, there's a concealed blade in this. It gives you that kind of rough edge.
It does, yeah. A little bit of a safer way than using scissors.
Very much so. Then you've got, everyone needs this, the crafting knife with spare blades as well. So that's included in the bundle. Now, you can't be without a pokey tool. How many do you use and how many have you lost over the years? 2 Crafter's Companion pokey tools for you. You've then got 4 precision tweezers, different shapes and sizes, different angles for those little tiny little elements that we all use on a day-to-day basis. Then you've got your 6x6 stamping platform. Invaluable, so you can stamp again and again and again in exactly the right place. Sprung-loaded feet, as you'd expect. And then lastly, 2 more things. We've got your non-stick coated blade scissors.
6-inch ones.
6 inches, yep. And then you've got this, which is your cutting platform. This is your guillotine. This is your small professional guillotine. I say small, as you can see, it's quite a big thing. Now, to work out the cost of this, how much would that guillotine be normally?
So the guillotine's $24.99.
Okay.
Yep.
Scissors?
So the scissors are $12.99.
Okay. So that's about £37.98, something like that, just for those 2 things. Then you've got the stamping platform.
So that's $14.99.
Distresser?
And these are kind of like between like $3.99, $5.99, $6.99. The next additional items we're just a way to show.
Craft knife.
The pokey tools.
And your tweezers.
And these are going to be an absolute lifesaver for what I've got within the 5 o'clock show, which is the kaleidoscope dies. These are going to be a big help when it comes to making die projects.
Well, let's put a clock on the screen, because you know what that means with us at Hobbymaker. Whenever you see a clock on the screen, something exciting is about to happen that's going to benefit you. Not benefit us, but benefit you. So less than 30 seconds, and we'll give you the ultimate. If you're going for Sarah's book, and that's for a new crafter, get them this.
Absolutely. When it comes to the guillotine, so it's our smaller guillotine, but still incredible size. With the guillotine, Leanne didn't go to kind of like just a manufacturer that does blades or guillotines. Leanne went to a sword manufacturer when it comes to the guillotine. It's self-sharpening, incredibly sharp, but it does that precision cut. You've got all these key tools for stamping and cutting and distressing.
Let's do the unimaginable this afternoon. 54.44 goes to 39.45, and hang on, guillotine and scissors together came to what? 37.98. So for £1.50 odd, you're going to get your tweezers, your pokey tools, your obviously must-have craft knife, your distressing disc, and your stamping platform for £1.40 odd. That is incredible, isn't it? What a deal. And if you're going to go for the book for a new beginning crafter, then these tools are going to be absolutely perfect to have as an additional gift or an additional treat for yourself. Now, I don't know if this is an error or not, but if it is, take advantage of it.
Do you know what? I'd done this the last time I was here. There's a little bit of questionability on something the last time I was here.
Oh, I remember.
I'm going to call this out again. That can't be right. That's £24.99.
£24.99.
£24.99.
Self-sharpening guillotine as well, by the way. £12.99.
£12.99.
Non-stick coating.
These two together, what does that?
£37.98.
£37.98 for these two.
Yeah.
For just these two,
those two.
£37.98, and you're getting all of this now. For what did you say, £1?
£14.99.
£14.99. That's worth. The tweezers. We've got these ones. I'm looking at my notes.
£4.49. That's good, actually.
We've got our
craft knife.
Now, just to point out as well, there's a mistake on that, because it says you've got 6.
Legs.
You've actually got 7 in total, because what it doesn't count is it doesn't count the blade that's in the holder.
So you get 6 spare ones, plus the one that's already in the tool.
And this comes from Leanne as well. That's worth £4.99. You've then got your distressor, edge crimpler, £2.49, and then your 2 pokey tools. £1.99.
So basically, for less than the cost of the pokey tools, you're getting everything else.
Everything here.
Yeah.
So all of that's, what did you say, Georgina? £1.47.
£1.47
for all of that. And that is worth £14.99.
I know. Christine in Glamorgan has checked out already. You know a good deal when you see it, Christine. Hello, Hilary, Angela, Yvonne, all coming through for the ultimate tool bundle. It's like your birthday's continuing, isn't it, really?
Sorry,
That's all right.
kind of just
Blown away.
flummoxed on that one.
OK, well, it's there. Bear in mind it's there. You will see it if you go to the website, hobbymaker.co.uk. But we're going to do a bit of a demo with the large words, yeah?
Well, do you know something? I kind of got 2 demos, and I'm going to actually do the second one I had planned, because that is because, Dave, it's using the guillotine here.
Okay.
So it is using these big word dies here. What we've got on the show as well, we've got an epic bundle of the luxury cardstock that I've got here. Now, one of the colours we've got is the blue. So I've just taken a couple of sheets here. Within each pack, we'll have a look at it just shortly, but within each pack, what you've got is you've got a mirror, you've got a glitter, and then you've got a satin. What we're also going to do is we're going to use that hello die. Now, what I love to do, Dave, is create backgrounds with offcuts. Now, I have already cut strips ready to go, but I'll just show you here. And this is where I say this is going to be really good for any strips that you've got that are offcuts.
Yeah,
so
don't
let's
throw
just
them
say,
away.
no, not at all. Not at all. So all that I would do is, I do still use my 1/4 of an inch increments, but all that I'm doing is I'm just going to purposely cut strips.
Listen to that.
Listen to it.
Precision, self-sharpening,
all the
Japanese
way along.
technology.
And you've also got that nice handle as well. It is a scoring element too. So these grids, you're going to be able to do the scoring. You've got a scoring tool as well, so that you can do your folds.
I've got a mental image of Leanne with a sword now.
Yes, yeah.
That's quite an image.
It's because it is incredibly sharp here. You've got that precision cut each time. You've then, of course, got that hand protector, finger protectors that we've got
And you know, when it comes to a guillotine or anything that uses a blade, you've got to have sharpness. If you haven't got a sharp blade, it's a dangerous blade. Obviously, yeah, sharp blades are dangerous too, but if they're sharp, they're not going to rip and tear your cardstock. They're going to slice it exactly where you want it to be sliced, and it's a self-sharpening blade, which is brilliant. So you haven't got to worry about, oh, when's the knife sharpener guy coming around with his little van, or when do I go down into town to get them sharpened? No, it does it itself.
Does it itself. Now, I've gone in for a piece of white multi-purpose cardstock here, 5 3/4 by 5 3/4. The cardstock is kind of irrelevant, Dave. If you've got inexpensive card you want to use up, use it, because you're not seeing this. This is just giving me a platform. So what I've done is I've got some of the shedless glitter, some of the mirror, and some of the satin. So this is from the blue tones that we've got within that card bundle. And then all that I'm going to do is, with my tape runner, I'm just going to add tape onto the back here.
Oh, the tape on the tape runner is the perfect size for this.
Perfect, absolutely. So depending on, of course, the widths that you cut, so let's alternate. So I've gone in with a glitter. I'm then going to go in with a mirror. And then I'm just going to join this one up.
Perfect match.
And as I say, if you are using offcuts, Dave, you're going to have some that are really, really thin, maybe some that are a bit thicker, maybe some that are at a bit of a different angle.
But if you've used the guillotine, you know you're going to get a perfect match, no gaps, no white showing through or anything like that.
Not at all, not at all, nothing like that. It joins because it's been cut to perfection, and we're just going to alternate. I do tend to alternate in the same way, meaning I will stick with the shedless glitter, then a mirror, then satin, and then I carry on, etc., etc. But then all that you're going to do is you're going to then keep on going.
It's like
don't worry about
quilting,
over the edge. It's exactly what it's like. It's exactly. And then once you've gone all the way round, either with your guillotine or just with your scissors here, all that I'm going to do is just follow that edge. We're just going to follow that edge. And some of these smaller little bits, as you get to this top part, you'll be able to start reusing them as well. And you don't even have to do the full back. You can quite literally do sections. And once you've carried on doing a full section...
Oh, look at this.
It's going to look like that.
Wow.
Or something like that anyway.
And that's literally made of offcuts.
That could be just offcuts, Dave, yeah. Think of all the ways that you can use them. And I've just mat and layered that onto a bit of black cardstock. I'm then going to go in with my pokey tool that we've got within that bundle. Now, I've already put my tape on the back, but of course you can use your tape runner. And then I'm going to go in with my card blank, which I've got just here.
And remember, lots of you like to message the shows during the day, and we love to get your messages. All you've got to do is go to the website or use the app, the new Hobby Maker app, and just type your message where it says contact the studio, and it comes through, like this one that we're about to show. I think, is it Christine? Christine in Glamorgan. Hi, Christine. She says, wow, can't believe the offer I've just got. I wanted a guillotine for ages, but to get everything else as well is fantastic. Thank you from Christine. Our pleasure.
Absolutely, our pleasure. What I'm then doing, another piece of white multi-purpose, and I have cut that to 5.5 by 3 1/4. I'm going in with the hello die here. So I'm just going to match that kind of within that centre here, and I'm just going to then tape that down. So this is the one where I'm going to be using the negative form. So I'm just going to lightly tape that down. And then let's come in with my plates here. I'm just using my junior plates. So I'm going to go in with my full plate configuration. And with this one, although I'm using the G2, it's still going to go through your MIDI as well, so your folder base.
These are going to become firm favourites. They really, really
Definitely. It's the size of them, the versatility. Because you can do inky backgrounds, paper backgrounds, you can then do your cut-ins, you can do your apertures. And then I'm just going to then take that out. So carefully prise that off just here. And then what I'm going to do within this one, I'm just going to carefully prise that off. You've then got the hello. So you've got these, the positive that you can be using, but I want the negative. And I want to keep that inner simply by matting and layering that onto a piece of black cardstock. And then all that I would do is then just pop that into the centre here, either with your dotted tape runner, or of course you can then use your tacky glue that we've got in the show as well. And as that brings in, we've now got that negative for them. But it looks positive as
But
well.
it also
It's that
looks as if
trickery.
it's hand-drawn.
Exactly.
It's not done by a machine, although the die has cut it out for you. It's got that kind of handmade effect and look, which
It does.
I love.
And then you can then start to do paper piecing, drop shadows if you want to. And we're making a big, bold statement with that hello. And the reason as well I'm doing it with this one is you've got the friend eye as well,
Yeah.
but you've got that choice. I'm not even going to use it, Dave.
You don't have to use it.
It's just a card using offcuts from your cardstock, your card blacks, anything like that, and then a big card. That could be pinks, that could be purples, it could be yellows. Just a nice way. Maybe you're sending a card to someone to say you're thinking of them, but you don't want to necessarily say that thinking of you. You know, you just want to say hello.
It could be because a neighbour's done a good turn or something like
Absolutely.
that. You just want to say, hello, thank you for what you've done. Now, the luxury cardstock, let me just bring this in because
This is incredible.
I know. And when I came to the studio, I said, you get all of it?
You did.
Yes.
Yeah.
Now, you've got a mixture of high shine mirror, non-shed glitter, and also these beautiful pearlescent metallics. Now look at these, look at that beautiful copper. Then you've also got your gorgeous silver. So how many sheets in total do we get in this? There's 6 different packs. So there's your gold, there's your silver, or your
Within
bronze
that one,
and silver.
I want to say 36 sheets within that
18
bundle.
of, yeah, 18 of the bronze and 18 of the silver. Then you've got all these different colorways. In the pink or the fuchsia, you've got your high mirror shine, non-shed glitter, and then also you'll have your pearlescent in there as
You've got your
well.
satin, you've got your mirror, and then you've got your shedless glitter as well. Within these ones, you've got 30, you actually get 30 in a bit sheets because the offcuts at the front in the packaging aren't included. For instance, if I just show you this.
they're just to show you on the front of the box what you've got inside it, but they're a bonus.
These 2 extra here, these are then just extras. So when it comes to each one, let's say 30 full A4 sizes, and you get 10 shedless glitter, 10 mirror, and then 10 of the satin as well.
Okay, so you're going to get that in the green, you're going to get that in the pink as well. So there's your green. Then you've got your silver, and again, you're going to get all 3 finishes, the mirrored finish, the satin finish, and the non-shed glitter as well. 30 sheets of that as well, 30 sheets plus.
Can I just quickly show you as well, Dave? The silver shedless glitter in the silver is a different tone to the one that's in the blue.
Yeah.
So please don't think that the blue, so that's the one with the blue, that's the one you get with the silver.
So it's like an ice blue, isn't it?
It is,
Yeah.
so it is a different shade, so it's not 2 that you're repeating.
You're going to get your gold as well, gold high shine, gold shedless, and the gold satin as well. And then finally, you're going to get your blue, and just like Craig just said, the silver is very different, or kind of subtly different to the ice blue. You get 190 sheets in total of absolute luxury. And what would you expect to pay? $62.94? That should be the price this afternoon. It's not going to be that price though. We're going to put the clock in, and the bundle that gets delivered for that amazing price of just $3.95 P&P is nothing short of incredible. It's a complete stash of luxury cardstock. Georgina, our producer, can't believe the price that we're going to go to on this. I know I'm not going to believe it either. But yes, it is true.
You told me.
Yeah. You're going to get all of this, all individually boxed as well, coming your way in less than 10 seconds now. We'll give you that price. £62.94 worth of luxury card. Whether you want to do the technique that Craig just showed you, creating that fantastic background, you can do that.
Great to cut as well, as in die cut, and background dies look beautiful.
Okay, this afternoon's deal, we're taking that £62 price tag to under 40, £39 for 190 sheets of Crafter's Companion luxury cardstock. What about that?
So that works out, I just absolutely elbowed you there,
Don't
sorry
worry.
Dave. That works out essentially 2 of these luxury pads you're going to be getting for free.
Yes. Yes, yes, yes.
So yeah, so that's 60 and a bit sheets for free. Whatever
That's why-
colour you choose to think of as free, but 2 packs for free.
Amazing. And that's why we're the channel of choice when it comes to deals with Crafter's Companion as well. You're loving everything in the show, which is fantastic to hear. £39, 0800 001 4433, or the website, or the app as well, of course. If you haven't got the app yet, download it from your app provider. It's free of charge. Just search for Hobbymaker, you'll find it. And the website, of course, hobbymaker.co.uk. Okay, right. The book. Brand new, only out yesterday. We're launching it here today from our lovely Sarah Davies. There we are, look at this. Half the stock we had for the whole day's shows has gone. Half stock gone. Not £20, that's what it is on the back of the book. That's what it should be sold for all around the country. Today, and a one-day only offer, you can have this brand new book from Sarah, Craft Your Year with Sarah Davies, $17.99. Many of you have bought more than one. Maybe you've been waiting for this. She's been doing the media rounds recently, talking about it on all the daytime shows, the evening shows, that sort of thing. But it's like a recipe book for craft, and it's not just card making.
Not at all.
Maybe you've done that for years. But have you ever made, let's at random, have you ever made a lemon coaster? Have you ever made a dried flower hanging? What about a no-sew Christmas tree? No-sew Christmas tree. Ooh. What about a no-sew cushion cover? What about, that's the glossary, what about a rope tray, a tray made from rope? It's right the way across all genres. Even if you've been crafting all your life, like Craig has, there'll be ideas in there you think, oh, I never really thought of that. It's also a great way of using up extra bits and pieces that you probably found around your home.
Absolutely, yeah. There was one that, we're going to have another look just in a moment, Dave, but there was one that just caught my eye last week when I was flicking through it to show you. And this is the flower heart frame. This is absolutely beautiful. I know a number of my friends back home that are girls. Now, don't get me wrong, guys would like this as well, but I know a lot of my friends back home that are girls would absolutely love this. Now, for that, all that is, Dave, is pink cardstock.
Yep.
Now, say you have no Crafter's Companion, pink cardstock, you know, you don't have paper Dienamics, any cardstock like that, go into, you know, the website, have a look, see what's there, pink cardstock, and a mug to draw around with a pencil. And then you just need your scissors.
That's all you need.
That is all that you need for you to then make something like that. You'll need the frame, of course, but that is all. And this is what this book is all about. It is seasonal, but it's all about Sarah taking, seeing, using what many of you will have at home. She's not there when she's gone in with this book. It's not right. What have my customers already got? What's the hobby maker customers not already got? You're going to have a lot of them. We'll have a look at someone in a minute where it is simply a glue gun and the metallic pens, which so many of you have got. It's about what can you use around the house.
Do you know, Craig, one of my biggest childhood memories is watching that well-known kids' TV show, Blue Peter, and all the makes they used to go on there, and then trying to recreate those at home. Well, that's really what this is all about. It's got makes that you can create as a family, whether you're an adult or a child or anywhere in between. But yeah, you can upcycle things, you can make things from scratch, have a handmade Christmas if you want to. I mean, we were out a couple of days ago just looking at Christmas decorations and weren't really that inspired in the shops. I'd rather make them myself.
And there's something about, I think, you know, lately we've gone kind of online a lot, and everything will still be online nowadays. But there's something really good, referring back to, of course, what I said at the start, and Sarah said in the video as well, about a recipe book. There's something lovely about taking out that recipe book, having a look through, seeing what you're going to be making, see what it's going to look like. If it's going to look the same, are you going to change it? Are you going to add things? And that's a joyous thing. It's the way that she's broken it all down. She's broken it down within the steps, within the pictures, but you've got top tips as well. You've got, I mean, right at the start here as well, you've got a conversion table.
Right.
So, you know, if sometimes you go centimetres, sometimes you go inches, ounces, grams, fluid ounces, litres, it's all there for you. Sarah's explained it for you. You've got a tool kit. So this is predominantly a lot of the main things that you'll be using, but I cannot say and stress enough, Dave, it does not have to be Crafter's Companion.
No.
You're going to have a lot of this, I know, but it could be any tools like this that you've got at home. You've got the tool kit, the main things that you're going to be needing. Then what you've got, of course, is you've got that glossary. So maybe you're not familiar with crafty terms and crafty products. What's die cutting? What is distressing? You might have no intentions to do die cutting, because believe it or not, there's lots of projects that actually, probably most of them, doesn't actually involve die cutting as such. It's just about that enjoyment of what you've already got at home. You may need to invest in a few inexpensive materials or so, but a lot of it you're going to have at home as well.
Have you...
That's sitting with the kids, the family, relaxing, making stuff, and then gifting them.
Just at random, I've opened up this book, and have you got a little plant pot at home, whether it's a plastic one or a terracotta little plant pot, you can make your own plant pot gonk. How about that?
Say that again.
A plant pot gonk. Easy for me to say.
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
Got everybody looking though, didn't it? Yeah, everyone wants to make their own gonk. Orange drinks tray actually looks like slices of orange. There's loads in here. I mean, I think, you know, not only from a cost-saving point of view, but from a meaningful point of view, to have gifts that are made for you, whether it's a birthday, whether it's an anniversary gift, whether it's a Christmas gift, whether it's whatever it may be. But to say that, oh, I made that for you, oh, wow, how special is that? And that's what this book's all about.
It is. I just want to draw your eyes to this one here. What you've also got as well is you've got, kind of advanced or intermediate. For this one, sock pumpkins. Now, this one here, it tells us down at the bottom as well, it's from the autumn section. Remember, it's spring, summer, autumn and winter. It's broken down into colours as well. So your spring is the pink. You do have the index at the start, but it's so simple. Your baby blue is your summer. You've then got your kind of mint light green, that is your autumn. And then as you go further on into that kind of lavender, it's your winter. Exactly. But then, Dave, that could be a Halloween bauble if you want it to be. It could be a summer bauble if you want. But if I bring back, I've lost that page that I was on there with the socks. But what you can then do is, if I find it again just quickly, what you can then do here is you can then change. Yeah, we've gone in with the grey socks here that you can see with Sarah, but then you can use what colour you want, but it's what you need. Glue gun, most of you are going to have that. Glue sticks, if you've got glue gun, you're going to have your glue sticks. Socks, you're going to have that, of course. Scissors, everyone's got. Hair donut, you might not have that one. That might be something you're going to invest in. I don't have them, but I know that they're so inexpensive.
Have you?
No, I don't. No, my hair's not quite long enough for that one. Twine, you're probably going to have that. And cinnamon sticks as well. These are so easy to get if you've not already got them.
Yeah.
And you can be making things such as that.
Doesn't that look so much nicer than something that's been mass produced?
I know.
As I say, I was going out looking at Christmas decorations over the last couple of days, went to a garden centre. They were a fortune, absolute fortune.
Really are.
And to be honest, quality not that great. Make your own. And it's not just about Christmas. That's only one season of the 4, of which this book covers all of them. So you've got something to keep yourself and the whole family occupied. And it's not just about card making. Nothing wrong with that. We love our card making, and that what is probably most of us do all the time. But when it comes to making things that you can gift to a member of the family, someone who's done something nice for you down the street, the fact it's been handmade by you or the kids or the grandchildren. We've got less than 15 minutes left on the show. And remember, this price is only valid for today. It should be, and it was going to be, £20. It's £17.99. £2 and a penny less than it should be. £2 and a penny less than the price printed on the back of the book. And it only came out yesterday, so it's hot off the press. It's been wanted by a lot of people very, very eagerly. We'll deliver it to your door. You'll get it in the next few days, direct from us at Hobbymaker. And of course, Sarah is a regular guest here with us, and we're so chuffed to have this. I mean, her autobiography last year was a bestseller.
It was.
And this is nothing to do with her life. This is basically about her passion, which is crafting. And she's passing her knowledge and experience on to you. And crafting doesn't have to be about die cutting and sticking.
Not at all.
It covers everything. Things that you were perhaps going to throw away, like an old pair of socks, can that be made into a what was it? A gourd or
a sock pumpkin.
Pumpkin.
Sock pumpkin, yeah. Shall we do a little demo?
Yeah, go on then.
Shall we do a little demo here from the book?
Okay.
Let's do it because
glue gun art.
Exactly. Now this, I'm going to say it right now, this is my favourite project from the book here. And this is your glue gun canvas. Now it is easy. It's from autumn. Yes, you've got the steps. What you've also got is, when it comes to the pictures, Dave, they've still got their A, B, C, etc., etc. But then you can refer back to the steps. So step number 2 will tell you, refer to step number A that you've got there.
Right.
But when it comes to something like this, maybe the one thing you'll need to invest in is a canvas, which is really inexpensive.
Well, I think we do a set of 4 for like £12 on our website. Yeah.
But if you don't, Dave, mount board or something like that, you'll be able to use. And then all that you're going to need is a glue gun and then your glue sticks. I've already started, because I needed to let elements start to then dry, of course. But this is about using your metallic pens. How many of you have got these at home? Whether it's come from mystery bags or goodie bags here at Hobbymaker.
I suppose you could always use your gilding wax as well if you wanted to.
Absolutely.
That would do the trick. Yeah.
Anything like that you can then start to use. Now, I've done sections here. So this is me done one section that we've got. Now, I've not tried to follow Sarah's design. I followed her steps. I've done one section. This one I've left to dry. But all that you're going to do is start in one corner. I'm just going to get my glue stick just nicely hot at the end to stick into the side. I'm going to let that go.
Oh, yeah, I've not seen that technique before. That's a good idea.
So yeah, it just heats it up. We're going to do that again.
The one that's already in
so
there.
we're just going to heat that end up. So then, Dave, if we then pop that into the back, that's then going to stick to the end. It's going to stop it from falling out. Now, at this one, I wish I'd left this one because this one, my glue sticks were, my glue sticks had changed colour. They were like a yellow. And it does not matter because you're not going to see it.
And do you know what? Professional artists use glue gun art as well. I've got a friend who does an awful lot of pictures that she actually sells in galleries for an awful lot of money. Yeah, it's a thing.
And all that we're going to do is we're going to start in at a corner. Now, don't rush this process because what you want to do is, of course, within the chamber of your glue gun, you want to let that glue. If you're using it quite a lot, then, of course, this hasn't quite melted enough.
Right.
So you're just taking your time, but you're not being overly precise. All that I'm going to do is I'm going to go slow, and then I'm going to go in sections. I'm going to go into these little bits as well, Dave. We're just going to go in. We're then maybe then going to do a little dot, a little section. Don't worry about your kind of glue strands either, because they'll disappear just shortly. Let's then go into this bit. But I've been doing quarter sections. We're going to go in. Don't forget as well, if I bring this one back in, you've got your step-by-step guide, you've got the pictures, but how many of you have got a glue gun at home?
And it doesn't have to be 100% precise.
No,
it's
not
actually
at all.
part of the character of it. If it does look a little bit
Exactly.
wiggly or whatever, you know, because if it's precise, it looks like it's been just printed or, you know, manufactured by a machine.
100%.
The fact it's hand done, that gives it character.
It does, it does. And then what you're not going to see is any of these kind of loose strands or that at the end. You're not going to see them because one will give it a little waft with our heat tool, which will dispose of them. But then you're going to be coming along just afterwards, and then you're going to be then colouring with your metallic pen. So that's all that I'm going to do within that bit there, because then that gives you the gist, Dave, as to what you're going to be doing. And it could be thicker, it could be thinner, tiny little dots as well.
And maybe you didn't realise that glue gun art was a thing. That's why this book is absolutely a godsend, because it tackles and shows you how anything in the home could be turned into a crafty project, not just, you know, dyes and stamps and paints. You know, things that you've got around your home can be converted into something else. So yeah, doing your bit for upcycling at the same time, but having fun.
Using what you've got as well. So for this, any of the little strands here, you could let it go cool and then you can just rub them off, or this isn't in Sarah's book, but if you've got a heat tool, all that you need to do is just waft over, Dave. That's going to get rid of all these little strands. This goes for card making, home decor as well. Doesn't just have to be for your canvas. And then what we're going to do is I'm going to go back to this bit that's dried now, and then we're going to go into our metallic pens.
They'll be on the website as well.
There will be. So let's take these
great.
ones.
Lovely.
Let's go in with, I've been using 2. So I've been using my 3mm and also my 0.7mm for really getting into the detail. And then all that we need to do, I'm just going to get that action going. Let's give that a little bit of a shake. And then this is, for me, this is the fun bit, Dave.
Now, canvases, honestly, if you buy a pack of 4 for about £12, they're about £2.50 each. They're really, really affordable. And these pens are next to nothing. They don't cost very much either.
Not at
and
all.
then the only cost associated with this is the glue from your glue gun.
Exactly.
So you're making this for a few quid, but if you bought it from a shop, you'd be talking a fortune.
Exactly. Now, I'm sure you can probably get metallic glue sticks and all that out there, but the chances of you having them in your stash, like me, you're probably not. I don't. So therefore, use the metallic pens. Maybe you've got these within the goodie bags, mystery bag lately on hobby making. You're like, that's great to have them, but I don't really know whereabout I would use them.
That's going to look great in any room, the hallway, the lounge, the bedroom, wherever you put it.
You might have the silver ones, you might have the copper ones. And what's good as well is I'm just colouring straight over the top here. And the good thing too is you don't necessarily have to go in, because it's metallic, Dave, you're not actually seeing the glue at the side. If you want to.
We're doing a canvas, that could be a gift tag. It could be a glue art gift tag.
Of course it could. And if you want to go right in to the bases, just go in with your thinner one. But that's all that you're doing. Who would have thought that by looking at that at first glance, we're just going to go in, Or this could be a metallic, well, this is a metallic pen. It could be an alcohol pen if you want to. You might want to use an alcohol liquid and use a paintbrush.
I mean, this
You
sort of
can do
art is
that.
right up my street. I'd have this on my wall tomorrow. I love it. Absolutely love it.
I'll be finishing this over the weekend at home, and this is going to be going up onto my wall as well. Doesn't take long for that, you know, that's touch dry.
Yep.
It's slightly cool, so I wouldn't necessarily colour it straight away. I would leave it maybe just 5 minutes or so, just let it go completely cool. But then all that we're doing is we're just going to carry along, and as you said, the key thing, Dave, is don't try and be precise. Don't worry if it's thinner, if it's thicker, little dots, whatever. Who would have thought that
I love that.
of course, is metallic. And just to show that one there, so that's my glue gun from my bag. So you can see my glue stick is coloured yellow. Look, you're not seeing that.
No.
You're not noticing it. So if you do have glue sticks that have discoloured, do this. And if you don't have a canvas, take some mount board, pop that into a frame. All that I need to do when I go home, colour that. I'll finish that off. That can go into my spare room where I've just not that long decorated.
Absolutely love it. Well, it's one of the projects taken from Sarah's Craft Your Year with Sarah Davis, the brand new hardback book. Over 70 projects for all 4 seasons of the year in there. And today we've knocked an extra £2 and a penny off. And bearing in mind, it only came out yesterday. To get a discounted price is fantastic. It goes towards your P&P, of course. $17.99. That price only for today. Okay, tomorrow, if you order it from us, it will be £20. A one-day only price. Now, Julie evidently has just bought a glue gun on our website at a deal. Now, the Crafter's Companion hot glue gun, if you want to do what Craig's just shown you, with 40 glue sticks is currently £12.99. We're going to put it on our show. So if that's inspired you, what Craig's just done, and you always think of glue guns as being just put things on wreaths or, you know, really tough sticking jobs, it can be decorative as well. Whether it's going to be something that you do every day, I don't know, but you'll have a really, really strong glue gun for all those sticking and sticking together projects. But from an art point of view, maybe it's made you think, I fancy doing that. That's going to be in the book. If you want the actual glue gun with the 40 glue sticks, it's on our website now for £12.49 for the glue gun and sticks. £12.99. There it is. There's your item number if you want it. Thank you, Julie, for giving us a heads up on that. WM2069. I'd pay that for the glue sticks.
You do get a stand with it as well. In all honesty, very rarely do I use the stand. You can see that I've taken it off, but it just slots on and off. You've got your, of course, your glue gun.
Okay.
What's good with this one, craft mat, glass mat, do little dots like I done a moment ago. Put your glitter on there, let it dry, pick it off, and there's your jazzies.
Brilliant. Okay, now just a quick reminder about the tool bundle we've got for you. Now the guillotine, where did that go? Oh, it's over here.
There it is.
There it is. Now that is worth £24.99. Self-sharpening guillotine, okay? So that is the first thing that you're going to get with this. You're then also going to get your scissors, which are worth £12.99.
$12.99, yeah.
And they're 6-inch blade, non-stick scissors as well, so don't worry about getting tacky glue on those, won't be a problem. You've then got a comprehensive pack of tweezers, different sizes and shapes for all those jobs. You've got your distress tool. Now that's going to kind of ruffle up edges to give you that kind of rustic, old-fashioned sort of look. The blade's concealed in there, so very, very safe. Don't do it with scissors, do it with that. Then you've got your craft knife, which has actually got 7 blades, not 6. You get 6 spare, plus the one that's already in the tool. 2 pokey tools, invaluable. You can never have too many of those. And then you've got your 6x6 stamping platform with sprung feet as well. That's worth $14.99.
Yeah,
the whole lot for £39.45.
I honestly, I'm dumbfounded at that deal. That is absolutely crazy. I know I said it at the start. I do think that is a mistake. I've got it on my sheet, not the breakdown of the cost, because I didn't know that's what Georgina was going to. But that deal, the guillotine, $24.99, and yeah, as we were saying, the scissors are $12.99. So that's 30. What did we say that was?
35.94 was it?
Yeah.
$37.98.
So you're getting everything else. You're getting the stamping platform, the craft knife, the blades, you're getting the tweezers. Those tweezers as well, the 5 o'clock show, they're going to be an absolute godsend when it comes to, I keep calling them origami dies. They're our kaleidoscope dies that were on just the other day.
We sold out of those.
So we've managed to get some more back.
Good, great.
And they're going to be really, really so handy to be using. But for all of that extras, you're getting for £1.47 or something.
Absolutely. Now, perfect combination would be to go for the tool bundle and that new fantastic crafting Bible from Sarah as well. It's on the website for the rest of the day at $17.99 unless the stock sells out. $39.45 though gets you the tools. We're back together at 3.
We are, oh my God.
Brand new.
Another, sorry, I'm doing it just before we go to Keith.
Brand new,
Oh, my
brand new shimmer paint pads. Brand new today. You've never seen them before. I've never seen anything quite like them. They're coming up at 3 o'clock. They'll launch this afternoon after another fun, exciting afternoon with Mr. Keith. Yes, he's here. Kilo Keith himself. Amazing deals that you've never seen before.
Absolutely.
I'll see you at 3.
See you at 3.
And I'll see you right after this.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Back by popular demand, introducing the one, the only Gemporia Festive Ball. Party with your favourite presenters from Gems TV, Hobbymaker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. We're all together for a night that's gonna be the talk of the town. Situated at the fabulous Stratford Manor, close to the world-famous Stratford-upon-Avon. Tickets are just £99 per person, including a welcome drink, a 3-course dinner, half a bottle of wine and music that'll have you dancing all night long. There'll also be a shop at the party and even a tombola if you're feeling lucky. Numbers are limited, so order your tickets today to avoid disappointment. Let's make it a night to remember at the Gemporia Festive Ball on Saturday the 25th of November. See you there.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
They call me Mr. Fantastic.
It is that time. Keith Mania is upon us, everybody.
I love it, I love
Mania.
it. Hey, you see, they'll be doing me jingles for me next
know.
as well, won't they?
Contender
Keith
ready.
Mania.
Hey, you're right.
I'm good.
Good to
well,
see
apart
you.
from them being a bit wet this morning.
Bit wet.
Coming down the hill from Yorkshire, yes. Left the rain mostly up there, but anyway, there's a bit down here.
Yeah, well, I hope
There's
you're
a lot
safe. Stay indoors, be careful, and stay with us all afternoon. We'll keep you company, and we'll do the deliveries. You don't have to worry about going out and braving all that wet weather. Right, now, we have got an afternoon and an evening ahead of us like no other. We've jiggled things around because there were things in the 4 o'clock show that we wanted in the 2 o'clock show, things in the 2 o'clock we wanted in the 4 o'clock. We've been mixing and matching just so that you're going to get variety all day long and the most incredible deals. We've actually got not only a Keith's deal of the day, we've also got a Keith's deal of the month coming up.
The month,
in the
yeah.
next few minutes.
It will last all month. You can go to it in the website through the month.
Now, it may well be, recently, you may have purchased the silver and white version of what I'm about to show you, because This has got a hint of like a shimmer and metallic to it. But what we're bringing you, Keith has never ever brought you before. I've never seen anything quite like it before, because this is a 12 by 12, 250 GSM cardstock. You get 100 sheets of this, but this is gold dust. This wasn't supposed to be in the 2 o'clock show. It's supposed to be only in the 4 o'clock show. We have hundreds available, but a limited quantity, realistically. 100 sheets of this. Now you might think, oh, it's cream. No, look. When the light hits it, you get this beautiful shimmer of gold. It is the most gorgeous double-sided 12 by 12, 250 GSM cardstock. Think about all those wonderful boxes you could be making for the festive season and throughout the year for wedding boxes, wedding favours, that sort of thing too. Wow, how have you done this?
Oh, Dave, this is just an amazing product. 250 GSM, as you say, double-sided pearlescent, as you said, David. Just look at the shine and the glitz on there. And this is literally gold dust, boys and girls. It is literally gold dust on a cardstock. It's amazing.
Gold dust on the outside, gold dust on the inside. If you don't want to use it for boxes, use it for 6x6 mats and layers. If you want to, use it for 6x6 card blanks. Score it in half, cut it in half. You've then got instantly 2 6x6 card blanks in the most luxurious gold dust card.
Absolutely. Now, this is top high-end pearlescent cardstock, David, and normally this would be our RSP in around about 60 pence a sheet. That's not a bad price for this kind of quality.
I'd say more than that.
Well, it could well be. I know my friends in America, when I was over in the States, they were charging $1 a sheet, as effectively as £1 a sheet for this kind of quality. But if I say 60 pence, I think we could say people are getting a bargain there.
I think absolutely.
If we're going to give you, not 25, David, but what if I said I was going to give you another 25 there, which that says makes 50, and then I give you another 25, that makes 75. And then finally, we'll give you another 25 there. That makes the 100, David.
I'm glad you did that, because I didn't think I got 100 in front of me. Look at this stash. 100, 12 by 12, 100 for, wow, 250 GSM for box making, card blanks, mats and layers, jewellery boxes. If you are a fan of our fantastic sister channel, Jewellery Maker, then these are going to be the perfect cardstock to make little ring boxes or pendant boxes or earring boxes out of them.
Sure, David,
it will score a treat, it will trim a treat, but you've got a full 12 by 12 sheet and 100 of them. Look at this box. Look at this.
There you go.
White box base.
Scores perfectly, no cracking down the edges. Beautiful to make those high-end luxury products, luxury boxes of any kind. And that could be for a wedding gift as well, David, couldn't it? As well as the festivities. But let's go a little bit up market, shall we say. What about making and selling your jewellery?
Yes,
you know,
absolutely.
The jewellery channel there, all you boys and girls that make jewellery, putting it into these is fantastic. Now, also, David, do you remember we talked about this is 305 by 305, so 12 inches by 12 inches. Cut it into quarters. You've got 4 6x6s.
Or if you do that to all of it, you've got 400 6x6s, or you've also got 200 6x6 card blanks. Because that cut in half and then scored down the middle, there's your card blank. 60 quid, I think, is absolutely ridiculous value. Brilliant value. 60 pence per sheet for 12 by 12. Hello, Dorothy. Hello, Julie. Hello, Elizabeth in Staffordshire. You've all, well, Dorothy and Elizabeth have already checked out, very happy at £60. I can tell you, Dorothy and Elizabeth, you are not going to be paying anywhere near £60. You know what we do. You know what Keith does. He wouldn't bring that to you. He wouldn't give you that first price and stick with that. He's up for a deal. He's up to offer you the deal. You can see the difference. This is the silver dust version.
Yeah, that's the silver one.
Gold.
Yeah, so many of you, hundreds of you, will have that already. It's already been dispatched out for you. You should have received that parcel already. So that was the one that we did 2 weeks ago. This is now the new one, the gold dust. And it literally is, David, gold and dust.
Honestly, if you think it looks good on camera, you wait till you see it with your own eyes. The actual shimmer that comes off of this is absolutely gorgeous. And normally you see cardstock like this that's one-sided. This is double-sided. So if you're making things that are boxes or box lids, they're just as beautiful on the inside as they are on the outside. Okay, we've halved the price. We've now given you, what a deal, 30 pence per 12 by 12. Put them in your basket and check out. We're going to need to see more people on the phones to do anything with this price. We're going to go better than £30. We're going to go better than 30p a sheet. If you want 2, 3, 4 of them, we have hundreds, but not as many hundreds as we would like. Janet's in, Zoe's in, Julie's in, Dorothy, Elizabeth. You are going to be amazed where we go with this price in a matter of seconds. I was shocked. I had to do a double take. I had to make sure that Keith was getting the actual pricing right.
One of his moments again.
I was.
Yes.
A senior moment. Yeah, thank you. I said it before you did. Okay. Come on in and grab it. 250 GSM, not £30 today for 100 sheets. Currently it's 30p a sheet. It's going to go much, much, much lower. Delivered for £3.95. Okay, let's take that price that's there at the moment at 30 quid. Let's take it down. This is your final price. This is all, well, this is as far as we can go. We cannot shave any more pennies or pounds off this. £15.99. 16 pence a sheet for 12 by 12 gold dust cardstock, in and out, front and back. How do we do this?
Well, David, that is literally gold dust, isn't it really?
It is.
You go, the metaphor of using gold dust as a... Yeah, look at that price.
I know.
£15.99, under 16 pence per sheet, and you'll be able to make your boxes, you'll be able to make your cards,
Well,
you'll be able to do all of your die cutting, your embossing, your writing and layering.
Look at that.
All with it.
As a 6x6 card blank in luxurious gold dust finish, that is 8 pence per card blank. Where do you get 6x6 scored card blanks for anywhere near that sort of price? If you normally buy them, let's say in packs of 10 or packs of 20, how much do you pay for those? Make them yourself. Save a fortune. Grab it today. 15% of the stock is gone. Hello. I'm not surprised many of you are going for 2. Sheila in Lanarkshire has gone for 2. Jane has gone for 2 as well. Dorothy's gone for 3. It is going crazy. I knew when we saw this scheduled to be in the 4 o'clock show, we had to have it in the 2 o'clock show. We needed to get.
You put your foot down, didn't you? Really?
I did.
You
With
said,
a firm
I
hand.
want it, and I want it in this show.
Absolutely. Whether we'll have any left in the 4 o'clock show is debatable, but I think we may if we're lucky. But the way it's going at the moment, I'm not so sure now.
Don't forget this size, David, as well will cut to your A4s.
Yes.
You know, it's bigger than A4, so it will cut to A4s, and you'll have a lovely strip left over for maybe things like your bookmarks if A4 is your size. Out of the 12 by 12 sheet, you can get A4s, you can get A5s, you can get 6 by 6s, you can get 7 by 5s. Every kind of cardstock, David, you can get out of this kind of size.
You know, I said we had hundreds available. A quarter of that stock has now gone. I urge you to get this sooner rather than later. It may be in the 4 o'clock, but if we sold out, it won't be. So it's as simple as that. Grab it. I honestly thought this was a mistake. I thought maybe £25.99, £26.99 for this would be really good, but under £16 for 100 sheets of 250 GSM double-sided gold dust pearlescent card. It's stunning. It really, really is. QMWP60. If you're just going to get 100 sheets of 12 by 12 white cardstock, good quality, for that price, I'd be amazed. But to have that gold dust on it, unbelievable. Okay, now we've had a special request. This is what you can do with us at Hobby Maker. Stephen wants to see the red walnut before he pops out this afternoon.
No. Stephen, no. Just don't pop out, fella.
No, okay, don't pop out.
It's raining outside. Stay in.
Do you know what?
Shall we do it?
Should we do it?
Well, we've had a request.
We can do it.
Listen, I found it. Do you know the viewers are getting to know me now, David? They know that I go hunting around in these big buildings.
You are our
looking
Indiana
for-
Jones.
I'm our Indiana Jones, and look what I found, Dave. You're not going to believe this. It is amazing. Let me just tidy up for a moment.
We're live and we're interactive. We can do this. If there's something you want to see, just message in and we'll do it. If we can physically do it, we'll do it.
This is the walnut that we're asking for, isn't it?
I've not seen this yet.
You've not seen it, David. Look at
Oh
this.
my word.
Look.
Oh, wow.
If you want to redo your kitchen, this is the one for you. Yeah, now come on, I'm feeling a bit of a plank here. You get it, a bit of a plank here. Oh, there's the joke already in there. Look, this is a paperweight, but it is in this lovely redwood finish. Isn't that just beautiful, David? It really is.
25 sheets of this brand new, never before seen design on paper. What's the GSM on the paper? Do we know that?
It's 80 GSM.
80 GSM. 90 GSM.
90 GSM, sorry, David. Yeah, fantastic. Look at these.
Imagine that cut into strips. Make your own planks if you want to.
Hey, David, I'll give you a sheet. There
Great.
you go.
Maybe if you wanted to make masculine cards, you want to maybe recreate the look of a garden shed, a fence panel, garden gates, that sort of thing. You can die cut this to perfection. But when you want the look of real wood, these sheets are going to give it to you massively, time and time again. 25 sheets, £12.50. Is that the final price, George? Okay, clock's coming in. That means that you're going to get this for a lot less than that ridiculously affordable price on the screen right now of £12.50. It cuts a dream, whether it's a guillotine, a scissor you're using, it'll die cut perfectly as well. But think of all those dies that you've got. Maybe tree dies, maybe fence dies that you've got, gate dies that you want to make look like wood as well. This is the sort of product that you need. But where do you find anything like this?
Oh, David, when I saw it and I just thought, look, there you go. I see I've lined the inside of my box now. Maybe you're a person that does dolls' houses.
Oh, look at that.
What about your doll's houses? You know, you could line all of your boxes in there, and there is so much that you think you could do with this. You could actually put this, if you wanted to, put this inside your kitchens as liners on your shelves.
Stephen, thank you for asking for this because everybody's coming in for it. We're going to give you a discount off this, not a pound or two, 40% off the price. For 25 sheets of A3, you're looking at £7.50 for 25 sheets. What does that work out to per sheet? I can't do the maths on that, but it's not much at all. So affordable at £7.50. It's got a wonderful shine to it. It's how much? 30 pence per sheet for something that you just don't find. Where do you see this? We're busy for this. Irene, Karen, Hillary, Georgina, Julie, Christine, Sheila, all coming in, and many more besides as well. Think about it. Think about how useful this is going to be to actually have pre-printed, rich walnut paper. Never done this before. We're so busy. We're so busy this afternoon. Is it a Friday? Yes, it is.
It is Friday. Do you know, I just love this. When I saw it, I just said, I've got to bring this to viewers because it's so craftable and it's so home-friendly as well.
Yeah,
Maybe you want to do
absolutely.
picture frames.
Yeah.
You can quite easily stick this down with your double-sided tapes, with your inks. You can apply that wood effect to your picture frames and you're going to get all that quality,
Yeah.
but you haven't got the weight there.
But also think about if you've got those trays that you want to decorate that we've been bringing you in previous shows. This could be the base of a tray. You can Mod Podge it if you wanted to. Literally, the uses for this are endless when you want to have that look of real wood, but maybe it's card that you're putting it onto. So many of you are multi-ordering. Hello to all of you coming through. I can't see all of your names at the moment. But
Can I
will
also
do in just a
say,
second.
David, and I'm not just saying this for saying this sake.
Go on.
We'll never get this product again. This product was a one-off.
Oh,
I
right.
found it. They didn't even know that they'd got it, to be fair. I said, I found it. I said, can I have this? Can I have this for my shows? We didn't even know that they had it in.
No.
It's, you know, I don't even think there's a paper mill making this product now for us.
Okay,
David.
and now I can see your names. Lynn in East Sussex has gone for 2. Crafter in Suffolk has gone for 2. Dorothy's gone for 2 as well. Stephen's in, wanted to see it. If you've got anything that you can see on our list, on our website, that you want to see before you have to go out or go to work or something like that, we had a hefty stock of this, but this is all we've got. 10% of that has now gone. £7.50, and if you bought anything already today, that's a delivered price. If you multi-order in the show, it's 1 P&P of £3.95 for the whole day. So we've done a deal of the day with that 250 GSM cardstock, 100 sheets. We've done that one that Stephen was a special request. Now
It's like an all TV request show.
it is,
isn't it?
yeah. Now this is going to be a deal of the month from Smithy, depending on how long it lasts, obviously. Now you're looking here at A3 cardstock.
Yes, many will remember this, David, but look at what it looks like in its wrapper. It's in its wrapper right now.
Yep.
I'm just going to take its wrapper out for you. I've already started to tear it because my fingernails were a little bit shot at, David. We've got this back in stock. We did it before, and you guys loved it. But look, I'm just going to take this off. This is a 250 GSM uncoated cardstock, David, and SRA3, 450 millimetres
Yep.
by 320 millimetres.
Which is oversized A3.
Oversized, and that basically means then, David, if I get one of the A3 sheets of this, you'll see that overlays on there. You can actually get the bordering. Oh, that's actually been cut to SRA3, David. I didn't realise that. Ignore that.
Oh, that's SRA3.
I think that's SRA3.
Oh, right,
as well.
okay. Oversized A3 for the wood.
Yeah.
Okay.
But
Now-
look, Dave, at how much you're getting. Now, this is perfect for all of you guys who love to make your own card blanks, bit matching your own pictures,
Yep.
making your own boxes, all these things, David.
Do you know what I do? I get this, and I'd also get the 12 by 12 with the gold dust finish, because that could be the top of the box, that could be the base of the box. Think about it. Now, this is Smithy's monthly deal, okay? Deal of the month, so we've got a big quantity, £60 for 100 sheets.
100 sheets, David.
PB2109. This is the first SRA3 deal of the show today. It's basically 2 A4s and some, okay? 24 seconds and we'll give you the deal and we'll give you the price. What do you use this for? Measure in, or message in, not measure in, message in. Tell us what you can be making out of this SRA3. What will you be making? 10 seconds to go. Both the walnut and this are oversized A3, bigger than standard A3. And A3 is 2 A4.
That does mean you're going to have to open the door because it's not going to fit through your letterbox.
Unless you've got a really big post box. Okay, we are slashing the price, not by 10%, 20%, 30%, by 2/3. $19.99. Where do you get deals like this apart from Smithy on Hobby Maker on a Friday afternoon? You're buying in bulk, you save massively. If you buy cardstock by the sheet, you're paying through the nose. Why should you? 100 sheets makes it 20p a sheet for SRA3.
Yep.
Fold it in half, it's an oversized A4 card blank.
It is, David, for sure. And there, look, so you can make your big size cards as well, which is great. But the other thing with this as well, David, if you're a person that makes 8-inch by 8-inch cards,
yes,
you can't get them out of an A4. You can't even get them out of the 12 by 12. If you want to make those fancy shaped 8 by 8 cards, 7 by 7 cards, you need the length of the sheet. So this is 450 millimeters, David, right along the top there. So you need that length to be able to make your AFE cards. And what about them? You can do your gatefold cards. This will give you the opportunity to make cards that you can't ordinarily make as it is. Now, I know I'm using the big sheets. It might be a little bit crude, but it gives you the idea. Look, so gatefold cards,
yeah.
big ones, you know, so that's 8 inches there, David, round across the centre. You can do all of that with this size card. Now, you can't do that with A4, and you can't do it with 12 by 12, to be fair.
Honestly, this is a workhorse. This is going to be a godsend. Maybe you've never had the opportunity of owning SRA3 cardstock before of this sort of quality. It's a blank canvas. Do with it what you will, but it's only $19.99 today. And this is a deal that we hope will last not just a day, but hopefully a few days, hopefully till the end of the month. Now, the buzz out there at the moment for this cardstock is enormous. Last time we gave you an update, it was a quarter gone. A third of our entire stock. Wow. We were only supposed to have this in the 4 o'clock show. I said to everyone, can we put it in the 2 o'clock as well? Because I want to give everybody who watches earlier in the day the chance to get this as well. Double-sided gold dust, 250 GSM, 12 by 12 cardstock. It's for those really upmarket projects. It will emboss beautifully. But think about the boxes you want to make maybe for the craft fairs that are coming up in November and December to sell. You can sell boxes empty. Or if you're thinking about cutting back and saving a fortune on pre-made boxes, if you've ever been out there to try and buy those, you know how expensive they are. £15.99 gets this to you today. It's never been on air before. This is something Keith has just found. It's just gorgeous. QMWP60. QMWP60 is your product code if you want to go for this today. As I say, you're getting it a bit earlier than we first anticipated. It's on air a couple of hours before it should have been, but you're getting the chance to grab it. If you buy different things at different times during the day, the P&P, it stays the same at 1 P&P for $3.95. No phone call charge whatsoever, and free to order on the website as well. This is a 73% saving. How can you do this? When everything else is going up, you bring everything down. How do you do it? I don't get it.
I have no idea, David. Listen, at work, people say to me, I want this money. And I said, no. It's too expensive, that. We need it cheaper than that. My people, my viewers, my friends, they want it cheaper than that. So we negotiate, David.
Keith for president. That's what I say. Keith for president. $15.99 gets you that. If you want it, be quick. It's going fast. It may not even be in the 4 o'clock show the way it's going at the moment. Hello, Teresa, Angela, Kay, Karen, Margaret, Carol, all coming through. Okay, now let's go totally differently to craft card. If you want the rustic, the rural, that kind of really...
The rustic, the rural.
Yes.
And you're going to have to be quick with this one, because I do know...
When this is gone, it's gone.
We don't have... Well, we don't... It's something that we can get again, David, but the current stock levels basically says when this is gone for the moment, you're not going to be able to get it again for a little while. This is as natural as it's going to get. This is the uncoated natural craft cardstock. You're going to get a bundle of 50 sheets, David. It is fantastic to be able to make for your construction. You can colour on this, you can stamp onto it. There's nothing there to take any resist. So stamping, colourising, embossing, you can do all the things you want.
Whether you're going out to the garden centres, to the supermarkets, the department stores, the Christmas markets nearer the time, you'll find so much in this kind of craft card, whether it's gift tags, whether it's card blanks. If you want a rustic, kind of rural Christmas, almost like a Nordic-inspired Christmas, then craft card is going to give you that really brilliantly. Also, if you've got things like reindeer dies and things like that, you've instantly got the reindeer.
And do you know what, David? When you actually colorise it as well, when you do your inking, your stamping on there as well, because it's a natural board, you still get that lovely fibrous effect underneath the, so if you're going to turn it blue or pink or red or green, you can say that, but you do get the fibrous feel underneath there. It is lovely. And of course, there are so many decorations that are done in the craft kind of feel as well. And again, as you mentioned, little gift boxes.
Do you know what I think looks fantastic on craft card as well is when you emboss using your clear sticky ink and then with white embossing powder, white embossed craft card looks absolutely superb. £12.75, 50 sheets for that price, which is pretty incredible. Oh, no, that's not the final price. That's where it should be. Okay, half a minute, and we're going to give you another special offer. It's going to be a 40% plus reduction. So now's the time to check out your baskets. Elizabeth has done just that. Hello, Francis, Karen, Christine, Marion, Margaret, Karen, Kath. It is brilliant. And I think it's the most appropriate time of the year to invest in craft card. If you want that kind of Nordic feel, that rustic feel to Christmas, whether it's cards you're making, whether it's ornaments you're making, whether you're using it for little boxes or whatever, it is craft card through and through. Zero. Okay, there will be a delay. Remember, if you don't buy this and it sells out, we can't get it back straight away. So it may not be back until after Christmas. I don't know. £7.50 for 50 sheets. Smithy's done it again.
It's my, he's done it again. I'm going to have a jingle made with that one, David.
I think you should. Okay, so there it is. 50 sheets of your craft card, £7.50. A5 Curious Metallic is what we're going to do soon. Can I also let you know we've got rolls of paper in the show as well. So if you're looking for wrapping ideas, we've got perfect results for you there at amazing prices. But we're also showing you some other shapes and sizes and other sorts of cardstock. So what have we got here then?
David, just pass a piece of that one there for me.
Yes, yes, yes.
Because that was the gold dust. This is the gold.
Craft cards about to sell out.
Oh, wow. That's going to go.
The next few of you will be lucky. There's 5 left, so please check your baskets out.
That was
Gaynor,
quick,
check out.
boys
Claire,
and
check
girls.
out. Diane, check out. Loretta, check out. 5 chances to get the craft card. It will be a little while before we can get it back. Can't get more for a little while?
Not for now, David. I told them, I said, I need more of this. I need more. We've got to get more, so we're working on it, boys and girls. But for now, there's only a handful left. You need to be quick to get a hold of that one. But look, next, David, is this. And that was the gold dust. This is the gold. Now, you can have any size you like, as long as it's A5.
Okay.
Okay, it's the way it is. It's A5. It's only a little pack. But how well does this complement the 12-inch by 12-inch gold dust
So
pack?
hang on,
Look at
you
that
get
thing.
50 sheets of this. This
Yep.
is 200 GSM, so that could actually be an insert into the gold dust as the outer card blank, couldn't it be?
And David, look, what are you watching? It is double-sided as well. This is gold dust in itself, David. I love
That
it.
is so rich.
You can emboss with this. You're going to get amazing results.
Can I
if you
take a
emboss
sheet?
with it. Yeah, please do so.
Okay. Let me just put a
enough,
sheet
David,
of
that's
this.
enough. It's
Look,
gold.
look at how that goes with the gold dust in the background and the gold in the foreground. Half the stock of this is gone. It could be an insert, it could be a small card blank, it could be a table place setting, that sort of thing. You can fold it in half and that could have someone's name on one side. It's just beautiful. The way it picks up the light is exceptional. 50 sheets, £12 should be the price. WXWP, 49. That is not the price. It's Keith Mania. Okay, we're not going to bother with the clock. We're just going to get that price down because we have so few of these now to go round. Good luck, everyone. I hope you get it. $8.99. If it's in your basket, check out. Every one we have available is allocated, okay? So that means people who've got it in their baskets, if they all check out, it's sold out. Craft card has sold out, Keithy.
Gone.
Last 5 gone.
Congratulations.
Congratulations, one and all. This is going to go the same way, just to give you a heads up.
Congratulations.
How cool is that?
Well, that one's going to go as well.
Yep.
Congratulations if you're going to get that, but you need to be quick. And don't forget, it's not yours until you check it
And
out.
it doesn't matter how many times you check out, your P&P stays the same and the phone call is free. Okay, now, blue and bright silver. Where you find these sheets is beyond me.
David, look at this. This is almost, it's like a violet electric blue.
Can I just say, before you go for the blue on its own, wait a second, because we do have a deal with the silver and the blue together, okay?
And when you see them together, David, it's a bit like
Marriage.
me and the wife, I guess.
Marriage.
Yeah.
What would you be, blue or silver?
I'd be the blue, yeah.
Yeah, I reckon. Yeah.
I painted the hallway in the house blue, and now the wife's put her foot down and said, I don't want it blue anymore, Keith, it's got to change colour. So now we're doing it some mystic, like neutrally greeny kind of colour. Don't ask me why, but we're gonna have our own green room at the house.
I think you should have a holographic hall, shouldn't you? Holographic hall
See,
at
this
Keith
would
Towers.
sit beautiful. If I mounted this in picture frames and put it on my walls, David, in my hallway, this would go great.
Yep.
It's a real, there are many a car that look just like this. But again, look at the high sheen on there, David.
Yep.
It is amazing, gloss finished, Beautiful blue card, but don't
Now,
buy it.
wait for a second. This is 280 GSM A4 cardstock. I've never seen a colour quite like that in A4 cardstock. I haven't. $9.99 if you buy it on its own, which is great. You get a total of how many sheets in there? What does it say?
20 sheets.
20 sheets. But don't buy this yet, because we've got to go with that the silver.
Oh, David, you're going to love this.
Now this is also same number, 20 sheets.
20 sheets.
20 sheets of the silver.
sheets.
Okay.
Look. Wow. We've
They're
got a
different
mirror.
weights, okay.
We've got a mirror. Oh, it's 25 sheets in this. I beg your
25
pardon. There's
sheets.
25 sheets. We've got a mirror on the. Oh.
Look at that for a mirror effect. Can I take a sheet?
Please. Well, you want to shave?
I could do. I could do my hair in that, actually. Yeah, I could.
Yeah, dude, yeah.
Yeah, look, but look how reflective that is. That's unreal.
Do you like that, sir? Do you like that haircut?
Perfect, thank you very much. Yeah, so that's how reflective this is. I mean, it is so shiny. Again, emboss it. How amazing that. That's my camera that's looking at us at the moment with the red light on it. Becky's just to the side there.
This is high-end, high-sheen, metallic card, David. 25 sheets to complement with the blue. And when you actually then think about that, you can buy this on its own. If the silver is what you want, then by all means you can buy this on its own. And we've got a deal for you on the silver on its own.
Okay, now how many sheets do we get? 25 of the silver.
25.
How many of the blue? 20, right, okay. So 45 sheets. Now the silver on its own, $8.99 for 25 sheets. Pretty amazing, pretty amazing. Now the bundle of the 25 of the silver and the blue together, they work together so beautifully well. 45 sheets in total, $22.49 will not be your price if you want both of them. Don't they work together so well? Get it in your basket now. I've not looked at where the price on this is going, I must admit. And I can't because it's rude, it's down there. 20 seconds. We've got a bit of stock, but not probably enough to last through to the other shows today. You've got 3 shows today, Keith, yeah?
Yeah, absolutely, David.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm here till they finish tonight, David.
So what sells out? I've only got 4 shows.
I've got 4 shows
Four
today,
shows.
David. Yeah, 2 back to back. So please don't go anywhere. Join me at 6 o'clock. We've got even more new stuff.
But do you know what? What we're having in the 2 o'clock and the 4 o'clock show, if that sells out, that won't be in the 6 o'clock show tonight. So get it when you see it. Don't think, oh, I'll buy it later. I've got to go out and be back later on. It may have sold out by then. $18.98 if you bought them separately, but if you buy them together today, you can have the lot, all 45 for £13.99. Wow, 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 what a deal. $13.99 for all that silver, all that beautiful blue. Again, I've seen silver card before, obviously, but that colour blue card, not seen it before. BRWP52 is the product code. Gold leaf is just gone.
Well,
there we are, that was the A5, wasn't it?
the A5
yeah,
one,
so the
David,
A5 gold leaf is now completely gone. The craft card's completely sold out. The gold dust is going crazy as well, the 12 by 12. But we have, and I did promise you, paper. I mean, it's only at this time of the year that I think about wrapping paper. The rest of the year, it doesn't really kind of cross my mind that much. Might buy the odd sheet for birthday presents and that sort of thing.
are we doing wrapping paper or paper?
Oh, the A4. Okay, we're not getting to the rolls yet. We'll get to that soon, because as soon as you see those, they'll be sell out in seconds. It's all buried. And now this is, we sorted out the craft card. We've got craft paper. Was there such a thing? Yes, there is. 50 sheets of craft paper. That could be your insert for your craft card
Isn't that just brilliant to be able to work with that craft card? So if you did get the craft card, this would be. But we have got a deal with this as well. So don't maybe have a look at this, have a look at the price, look at the complimentary way that it works there. But we do have a deal that will work with another complimentary colour, David.
Okay. So this is craft paper.
Yes.
We always say craft card, but craft paper, not so much. You can print on this.
Yeah. And do you know what? Origami, you can print on it, absolutely. You can stamp onto it, print on it, you do everything. But I was thinking also about your tea bag folding, your origami kind of feels.
You can't do that with cardstock.
You can't do that with cardstock. You can with paper, David.
Actually, just thinking, did you go for those amazing mandala dies that Craig's bringing back actually this afternoon? I think later on at 5 o'clock. They're back with us today. They'd be perfect to use with this, because you couldn't do it with cardstock, but you can certainly paper fold with this craft paper. So, 50 sheets of craft paper. What's the GSM on this, George? Do you know? 90 GSM on this.
90 GSM. So your normal copy of paper is 80 GSM, so it's slightly heavier than normal copy paper. But do you know what else, boys and girls? Just think about that. Because you put copy of paper through your printer, and that's 80 GSM.
Yep.
This is a paper that will go through your home PC printer. So if you wanted to do all of your digital downloads in maybe black finish onto a paper, this is the one where you'll be able to do all of those digital downloads on a craft kind of finish.
Like that. But think also about craft paper inserts in craft card blanks. £7.50. That's why Jenny in Doncaster's gone for 2 of these. So she's going to be getting a total of 100 sheets for 15 quid, 1 P&P of £3.95 every day, remember. But we have a bundle coming up. So if you want this craft paper, oh my word, look at this for a colour.
Listen, it may well be raining outside, but it's amber delights in here.
It's sunshine in your heart.
Yeah, it is sunshine in your heart. This is amazing. And David, look, can you feel the weight of that?
Oh, good grief.
Isn't that fantastic?
What
It's a brilliant weighted amber colour, and again, it's solid core, so it's yellow on the back, yellow on the front, yellow on the middle, but it's happy. But think about, though, obviously, all of those spring moments, your daffodils, all of those things that you want to be able to make. You know, all the seasons come around, sunflowers.
I mean, yellow is my favourite colour, mainly because it reminds me of the sun, and this is my favourite type of yellow. It's warm. I've just ordered a pair of sandals in this colour, actually.
Really?
Yeah,
There you go. You can blind them with the paper.
I know. It's just a cheerful colour. It cheers you, it makes you smile, makes your projects really kind of pop. £8.75, and you get 25 sheets at 280 GSM. That is not the price. We don't want you to buy that. So we're talking craft paper.
Yep.
And
look how these two go together.
The Amber
David.
Delights.
And the reason I put these together, Dave, is because I like to think about colours coordinating with each other and contrasting with each other. And look, as soon as I saw these two together, I thought, wow, that is a marriage again. Like the blue, like the silver.
Insert.
Yeah.
That'd be good, wouldn't it? £16.25 should be a price. That's what it's worth. That's what, if you bought them separately, that would be £16.25 in total. 25 sheets of the amber and 50 sheets of the superb craft paper. So 75 sheets in total, okay, for £16.25. Let's give you a deal. A 20% saving off that already ridiculously low price. It's going to be just £12.50 for the lot for all 75 sheets. I think you're totally right. Those colours together,
don't they? They just go brilliantly together, don't they, Dave? And again, this is happy crafting for sure. You've got all of that opportunity. You can use your dies with this. You can use your embossing folders, and it's all uncoated. There's no shine on this. Look, there's no shiny. It's all ready for you to stamp on. All of those embossing techniques that you want to be able to use. Your dies are going to work with this as well. It really is a collection to happy craft, and the fact that that paper will go through your home PC printer is a real bonus, Dave.
Now, we are not at all surprised we're as busy as we are this afternoon. We're kicking off the weekend early. We've got red walnut. We've also got the rolls of wrapping paper to come as well. They'll be coming up fairly soon. We're a little bit worried about stock levels for our latest show, so are we going to do them in this show or not? We're not sure. We'll see. We'll see. Okay. Well, if we don't do them in the 2 o'clock show, they are on the website. You can find them, and we will be doing them in the 4 o'clock show, okay? They are available on the website if you want to get your rolls. Okay. The walnut.
The red walnut.
20% gone.
I mean, again, just think about cutting it into smaller bits. Don't think of it as being the oversized big sheets. Use it as maybe your A4 kind of sizes as well. You line your boxes. You can do all of these things there. Aren't they fantastic to be able to work with? I just love this effect, David, that you can get. And again, as you saw there, I lined my little box there by just aligning the little boxes in there, which is great.
If you've got any of our MDF projects,
masculine.
Yes, exactly. If you've got any of our like trays, or if you've bought any of the boxes like from our PI shows, for example, then these would be great to make something look wood that perhaps isn't. Maybe it's a grey board or something like that, but you want to give it that look of wood. It looks rich. It's got that fantastic veneer finish and a lovely polished shine as well. But think about all those dies you've got that are wooden based. Maybe you've got garden fences. Maybe you've got white picket fences that you don't want to be white. You want them to have that kind of wood grain texture. This is perfect. Great for journal covering too.
Absolutely, David. But look on the back. Can you see on the back? The back is not, it's not white. It's like an ivory white from the front. But again, David, this is light enough to go through your home PC printer. So if you wanted to print, you know, your favourite sentiments on there or some wordings on there, and then you could literally put that inside your card as an insert.
Yeah, I was just about to say cinch. If you bought any of the cinch machines from us, which hundreds and hundreds of you have, you're going to have those kind of grey board covers on the front and on the back. You're thinking, I want them to have a bit of character. Then perfect for covering your cinch book panels front and back. Thank you for that, Christine. Right.
Christine, great tip. Thank you very much for
Very
that.
good.
We love the inspiration. Listen, I don't know it all. You know, you guys are working with the products all the time. Any serving suggestions, please send them in. Let us know. Christine did, and thank you very much.
Yeah, 25 sheets then of SRA3 walnut paper, brand new today. Never seen anything quite like it before. £7.50.
You know what, David? This will drive you nuts.
See what you did.
Walnut,
Okay.
walnut.
We'll be back after a short break. Don't go away.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day. Four hours of Smithy, you lucky people on this Friday afternoon. Great. Yeah, hope you're
You're really lucky people.
Well, no, you are, because the deals that Keith can find, I don't know how he does it. I really don't. And
Look, even Becky's going, no. Well, look, we're down to the bright side. There's only 3 hours and 20 minutes left.
Now, I've got to let you know, there was a bit of an error on a description earlier on, a product code. We've had to change the product code. But do not worry, if you've already ordered Smithy's Deal of the Month, it will be cancelled and reordered for you. You don't have to do anything, okay? Same price, same deal, just a different product code. I'm not sure why, but that's what we had to do. So basically, if you want Smithy's Deal of the Month, which is the SRA3, 100 sheets at 250 GSM, you're looking at a product code of NOWP50, which is different to earlier.
David, now.
Now P50. What's a P50? I know what P45 is.
Yeah, well, I've had one or two of them.
$19.99, same deal, different item number, and if you've already ordered it earlier on today, you'll probably find that your original order will have been cancelled and reordered under the new item number. So if you see that on your Hobbymaker account, don't worry, it's just basically they've changed the product code for some reason, not sure why. But yeah, I mean, this is again
I like
one.
the new product code, David.
I do.
It says get it now.
Get it now.
What it says, get it now, and you're going to enjoy it.
Now
And of course,
P50.
don't forget, this is timeless, David. It'll never go out of fashion.
Nope.
Keep it nice and dry in your craft room or wherever you store your crafting goodies. This is timeless. It's going to last you for a long time.
And do you know what? You can always cut down and trim down larger cardstock. You can't easily extend the size of like an A4, for example, other than sticking it together. That never looks good. This you can trim down, make it into A4 card blanks if you want to. $19.99 is your price. Now, I've managed to persuade Georgina, our producer, to actually go to our wrapping rolls.
She's giving in, David. She's giving in.
I mean, to be honest, it's not wrapping paper at all. It's a roll of paper which you can use
crafting
for
roll.
wrapping. Yeah. We've got craft roll, we've got a copper, we've got a stripe, all coming up. But if you want to have all of your wrapped prezzies for the family under the tree, all coordinating beautifully, or you want to have a single theme to your wrapping this year. Now, I know so many people love a rural, rustic Christmas. Imagine having all your prezzies wrapped up in this craft paper. Now, you're going to get a roll of this, a long roll of it. You've got 10 metres, 50 GSM, £4.99 for 10 metres, 500
millimetres.
So half a metre wide.
Half a metre wide. Look at it, David. It looks great. I mean, again, you could stamp onto this. You could make your own gift wrap. Absolutely, use your stamps on this. Use it as a crafting item. It is a paper, it is on a roll, but use this to craft. You know, if you've got your favourite stamps, your Christmas stamps, maybe you've got personalised stamps, stamp all over it, David. Make your own gift wrap.
But look how classy that is. Having that lovely kind of craft effect. That sort of paper is the sort of paper that maybe a high-end department store would offer to wrap a gift for you and charge you
Would you like a
£5 for
gift
the
wrap,
privilege.
sir?
Yeah, exactly.
Would you like a
What
gift
a great
wrap,
film
sir?
that was. $4.99 though gets you 10 metres of it, half a metre wide, 10 metres long, very, very easy to cut and trim to exactly the right length, but to have that kind of uniformity, everything being wrapped. Christmas paper is a fortune normally to get that kind of craft look. And maybe put a red bow around it. That would look good if you've got some string. That always looks good with a kind of craft effect as well. 10% of the stock has already gone. I'm not surprised. Hello, Julie in the Wirral, Sue in West Yorkshire, Christine in Wiltshire, Maynette in Greater Manchester. This is the sort of paper you normally buy by the sheet, or a couple of sheets folded up, and you can't get the creases out of the folds, and it looks horrible, and it's cost a small fortune. It isn't transparent, so it's not going to show what's wrapped underneath it.
Fantastic. Dave, can I just do a little bit of a tease for the boys and girls?
Yeah.
Because do you like this present? It's a nice present, isn't it, really?
It's a nice size present.
David.
Is that for me?
Maybe a little bit later on, boys and girls, if you join me a bit later, you may be able to get the item that's inside the present.
Oh. So that could be coming up at 6.
Could be coming up at 6
Or
o'clock,
7.
David. Yeah, there we go. Just a tease, just
Okay.
to tell you. You got to be in it to win it.
Absolutely.
It's in it.
I mean, if you're posting a present for someone, you've got to physically put it in the mail. Again, this is a good option as well. But you can't see what's inside or beneath the paper. So it's got that kind of, almost like a corrugated print to it.
That's
so it
got all
helps
this
camouflage.
stripe file pinned down there, hasn't it, David? Isn't it brilliant? Absolutely brilliant. Well, listen, when this is gone, it's gone. There won't be any more, for sure.
What do you normally get on a roll of Christmas wrapping paper?
2 metres,
2
David.
metres.
2 metres,
You've
yeah.
got 5 times that. So basically, it's a
10 metres.
It's a pound.
I said it's 10 metres.
It's a pound for every 2 metres. £1 for 2 metres and half a metre wide, as opposed to maybe £3 or £4 for a couple of metres in the high street stores. $4.99. 20% of the stock has now gone. Now, if this one doesn't float your boat, I don't know what will. This, oh, Keith, you shouldn't have. I'm glad you did. Thank you very much.
Present for you there, David.
Now, this is silver, but the same sort of paper, but with a silver finish to it. So it makes it that little bit more special. It's got a craft inside and a silver on the reverse. Now, this is also 10 metres. Becky on camera 2 is going, yeah, that's what I'd like. Yeah, she wants some of this. Do you want to slip off, Becky, to order it? Because I think it's going to go. Should be on the phone in a minute. Oh, no, won't be. Not allowed phones in the studio, are we? No. YAWP 20, never. YAWP 25, £4.99. So the same deal.
Same deal, David.
Same deal for the silver finish.
Same silver finish, David. I know, I was having one of those, what do you call them? What do you have earlier on?
Senior moment,
that's the one.
Yeah. I have them all the time. £4.99 for 10 metres. So that is literally 50p a metre.
And again, David, I must stress, when this is gone, it's gone. When I get these deals and I find these deals, I take what is available. And, so you've got to get it whilst we've got it. If you like it, don't mess about, don't wait. Get it in your basket and check it out.
Can I just show you at home something? Because if you buy the very posh paper from a very posh store, normally you're paying for the fact that there's a grid printed on the back so you can cut in straight lines. Very clever idea, but you pay through the nose for that. If you get in close, Becky, if you get in close for me, can you see these are lined? There are vertical lines going right up the paper. Can you see? So that helps you to guide your scissors. So they're faint, but you can nevertheless see them. So that gives you and helps you cut in a straight line so you're not going off wonky donkey. 60% of the stock is gone. Becky's going to miss out, aren't you, on camera? 60% gone. She's taking that one. After me. So there's your silver, £4.99 for 10 metres, 50p
David,
a metre.
We had the craft, we had the silver craft.
Yes.
Let's
Now-
go up the market, shall we?
What, even more luxury? Oh, look at this. Oh, you're so generous.
Now listen, I told you, when you see it, when I find it, you look how beautiful
Wow.
that looks.
She wants this one now. She's changed her mind, Becky. Yeah, she wants this one. This is what we're calling copper. Copper, luxury. I mean, they're all luxury wraps. But imagine having these. Imagine the twinkling stars on the Christmas tree being reflected off of this. Or maybe this is going to be wrapping paper you're not going to be using for Christmas. You're going to be using it all year round for birthdays, anniversaries, all sorts of events in the family. It's on fire, this, isn't it? It's literally on fire. That's a sunset, a sunrise.
It's fantastic, isn't it, David? Look, there you go. Oh, Smithy's done it again. Look, it's got Keith Murnia on the back panel there.
Halloween. Halloween's 11 days away. Perfect pumpkin orange.
Absolutely, David, yeah.
Well,
This will be shipped out next week. It's
Yeah.
in stock, ready to go.
£7.50 for 10 metres. Is that the final price, Georgina? Yeah, £7.50 for 10 metres of this luxury copper. I've never seen a sheet like this before. Again, you can cut it to whatever size you want, ½ a metre in width. This is so different and so unusual. It's going to catch everybody's eye. £7.50. So that's basically 75 pence a metre for a ½ metre width. That is stunning. But again, under the tree, in the home, with all those twinkling lights, it's going to pick up the light brilliantly, reflect the light brilliantly. It's like a log fire with that intensity of the orange there. An African sunset or sunrise, but it's spectacular. I mean, it's that reflective, it gives you a golden glow, it really does.
I'm getting a golden glow, David. I'm keeping you nice and warm with this. It's like one of those foils that wrap around you after you've been running or getting cold, you know. Wrap it around you, there you go, I'm being turkeyed.
You're used to that,
I'm
aren't
being
you?
turkeyed, yeah.
Now, it is warm. It's warm to look at. It's warm. When in the winter time, it's lovely to surround yourself with what kind of warm colours, whether it's the glow from the fire, the soft glow from the fairy lights. This sort of wrapping and this sort of colour around you, it's going to look lovely, be really striking. Everyone's going to be wondering, oh, who's that gift for? What's in there, I wonder? I knew you'd love this. A screen full of names. Crafter in County Durham, Carol in Rhondda, Jane in the Channel Islands, Elsa in Clackmannanshire, Ruth in Somerset, Janet in Fife, Jacqueline in Greater London, Jacqueline in Cornwall, all checked out already on this. Where do you find wrapping paper like this? Or if you did find it, it wouldn't be in stock for long. They'd probably put it in stock one day, sold out the next.
But again, David, think about stamping on this. You know, you've got your stays on inks. You know, you could stamp all over this, personalise it. It's a gift. It is a gift wrap kind of product. But equally, I think that you could use so much more with this.
And this is actually thick. It's a really thick paper, thicker than the brown. Yeah, really, really thick and solid. It's going to keep its shape brilliantly well, and it's going to fold, and you know, it's not going to fight you when you're trying to wrap things up. £7.50 for that. That's going to be a sellout soon, I'm sure it is. Michael in Yorkshire,
David, it holds its rigidity.
It does look.
It holds its form. Look.
So it's like tin foil.
It's like tin foil.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's just a posh tin foil, David.
So if you find that the paper's always kind of springing around or bouncing back, then when you fold it, it's going to stay there. And then just stick it down with maybe a Crafter's Companion glue pen or something like that. Job done.
Brilliant. Job done.
Yeah.
We like jobs done, David, don't we? And I'd like to thank the team upstairs for buying me so wonderful gifts.
Exactly.
Thank you.
We'll have to share them out. Share them out later. Half the stock gone. Half stock gone on this one. Whether we'll have any of this left in the 4 o'clock show, I'm not quite sure. Now, the silver and the craft paper roll. Right, okay, we're limited stock on the craft paper roll and the silver craft paper roll.
Limited stock?
Yep.
Limited
Go on then,
stock?
tell me. We've got 11 left of both. Craft and silver, 11 left. The next 11 of you to check out. If you like Becky on camera too, you desperately want this. It's so affordable at $4.99. You're paying the same price for the craft with silver as you are for the just craft on its own, but they're both beautiful value. 11 left at $4.99. It's 50p a metre, so you're paying literally 50 pence for about that. That's about a metre. 50p for that. How many presents can you wrap up with that? Loads of smaller ones. Yeah, but it's ½ a metre width as well. I don't know where I'd find anything like this, Keith. I know where I can find wrapping paper, but will you be disappointed with the quality of it when you buy it and take it home and take the cellophane off it? You will not be disappointed with the quality of this whatsoever. There's one left. Sorry, our ticker hasn't gone down. I can't change it. There's one left. Next person to check out gets the last one of the craft with silver. And then the beautiful copper is going the same way as well. So if you want the craft with copper, it's £2.50 more. But I mean, what a luxurious colour this is. Be quick, £7.50 if you want that. It's on the website right now. Mojito green.
Oh, David.
It's too early for me.
Mojito green. Shall we have a mojito? Oh, this. Oh, look, I've got a bit of. Let me get rid of that. This is lovely. I was just thinking about the copper there, David. Look how fantastic this colour is.
That would work.
Now, my late father, bless him, he had a VW car in this colour.
Did he?
Some of us have got frogs in this colour.
Yes.
Yeah, a little bit Kermit the Frog kind of colour, but mojito green. And look, it is double-sided. And it is a paperweight. Unbelievable, but true.
Okay.
So that means, again, David, it is, guess what? printer friendly.
Totally, love it. Now you're looking at 120 GSM. Again, the luxury paper and card that Keith tracks down and finds. It's absolutely unbelievable. We are so busy this afternoon. You're loving everything. Look at the way that the light is dancing on this. Whether you're printing onto it, whether you're putting it into cards as inserts, crazy price coming up in less than 30 seconds. Get it in your basket and check out. You know that's how we work here because everyone always pays the final low price. So if you check out and it says £14 and it drops to, I don't know, $9.99 or whatever it might be, everyone will pay that $9.99. I don't know where it's going to go.
Just rub your hand over there for me. In that smooth.
Does it for me?
It's in it. It's beautiful. Honestly, it really is. It's beautiful. It is. I mean, a lot of people buy things and stroke them. You could literally be stroking this on your knee. It's one of those products, really.
Not £14, not $9.99, not 40% off, £7. Half price, 50% off. You get, remember, 40 sheets. I can't do the maths on that. £7 divided by 40, it's just a few p a sheet. 17 pence a sheet for card or paper like that. Where would you find it? Where would you go and shop for paper like that? Here,
Only
Hobby
place
Maker.
it is here, David.
Yeah.
The only place I can find it is here. This is phenomenal. I mean, again, I'm just finding stuff for you boys and girls. I'm out there. But people think I'm at home doing nothing, but I'm not. I'm out and about, David.
Yeah, climbing pallets.
You're not wrong there.
Yeah.
Climbing up. I like to get into these mills and to dig around and to try and find stuff, David. Stuff that they've forgotten about. And they say, "Well, I didn't even know we had that." So, well, look, this is just brilliantly.
Okay, now we've got 3 more items to go in the show, and Keith is back with me at 4. He's back again at 6 and 7 as well. So that is your Mojito Green double-sided papers flying out the door. 20% of the stock is gone at £7. I'm not surprised. Shadow Grey next. The Shadow Grey. Okay. Oh, yes. Very stylish.
Oh, yes. I just have to get the right ones in the right order, David. Can I just give you one of those?
Yes, please.
Wow. Look at this. Now,
This is like a piece of slate.
a wow, isn't it? Again, now it's like a pearlized finish, but it's like glittered, isn't it, really? It's beautiful.
Yeah, it's got a little fleck in it. So it's not like pearlescent as such, not like the gold dust we showed you earlier on. It's got a fleck in it, but it's more of a sprinkle. But it's really different, really beautiful, and such a fashionable colour at the moment. That slate grey, everybody loves to bits. So this, again, could be the cover of a journal. It could be one of those cinch books that you make. You want to put that maybe onto the grey board. It'll just give it that extra level of luxury. It will die cut beautifully. It's 300 GSM, so construction weight again as well. Oh yeah, the green goes with that really well.
Look at that.
Yeah.
You see, this is why I find this stuff, David. I say, look, them two are going to go together, aren't they? They really are going to work brilliantly together. So you've got all of these opportunities to be able to craft with all of this amazing products, Dave. It really is phenomenal stuff.
Okay, let's get that price down. This is going to crash as well this Friday afternoon. $10.99. No. £8.50. How many things have you bought from us already today? You've paid your P&P once of $3.95. The rest of the day is free P&P. Lots of great deals, many of them under £10. This should be so much more and delivered to your door for that 1 P&P per day. Now, cardstock, there's not much out there heavier than cardstock to send in the post, let's face it. So to get it delivered for 1 P&P of $3.95, and even if you buy 20 things today, that's all you'll pay. You could buy 10 things from Craig in Crafter's Companion in the next show. You could buy 20 things from Keith in Paper Dynamics shows, and your 1 P&P will cover all of your deliveries.
I don't know how we do that, David.
I don't know.
I don't know how we do that.
Crafter's Companion send their goodies to you. Keith sends his goodies to you. So they will come at separate times in separate deliveries, but you just pay the 1 P&P of $3.95. That's how we do it at Hobby Maker. That's our unique difference. JWWP12 if you want the beautiful slate grey. And again, you get a total of 20 sheets there for that price. Okay.
Grey, the new modern colour, David.
It is.
It is the new
one of my
modern
favourite
colour.
colours, I must admit.
For sure.
Now, we've got to go back to what we started with, which is, now this was supposed to be only in the 4 o'clock show. I said, can we move it up? Well, we both did actually, because I think people that can watch 2 o'clock maybe can't watch 4 o'clock. Maybe there's other things that you've got to do. You can't spend all afternoon. Maybe you can, sitting in watching us. I wanted everybody to have an equal chance at getting this because it's 12 by 12, 100 sheets, 250 GSM, double-sided gold dust pearlescent card.
That's 60 pence a sheet, David.
60p a
Bargain.
sheet.
Should be £1 a sheet, that.
Yeah,
If you're
totally.
in America, it'd be £1 a sheet, for sure.
Well,
100%. Be $1 a sheet.
it is-
Craig will tell you, $1 a sheet in America.
It is 16 pence per sheet if you buy it from us. 16p, I know. Craig's jaw has just hit the floor. 16p a sheet for 100 sheets, double-sided, and it's QMWP60. Now, last update was a third of stock gone. 40% of the stock had gone. I had a feeling that if we had it in the 2 o'clock and the 4 o'clock, by the end of 4 o'clock at 5, that will be it. That will be an offer over. So if you want it, order it in between shows, because if it's here in stock at 4, we'll run it. If not, we can't. Simple as that. $15.99. What are you going to be using that for? Each sheet can be used for totally different things. Crafter, Debbie in West Midlands and in Nottinghamshire. Discover what so many thousands of people know about Keith. He brings amazing value, amazing quality, and we're back together at 4, aren't we,
4
Sam?
o'clock, David. Again, a whole new show, not a repeat, David.
Absolutely.
We might show you this if we've got any left.
On the way, though, we've got something brand new from Crafter's Companion. We've got the new Shimmer paint palettes, which are off the charts.
Shimmer.
Amazing.
Shimmer.
Myself and Craig, see you at 4, mate.
Shimmer, shimmer. Bye-bye.
They call me Mr. Fantastic.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker. It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go. When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobbymaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Hey everyone, hope your Friday's going well and it's not too wet where you are. Yeah, staying with us. I know it's not nice out there. You drove down north to south, I drove south to north.
I know, and I'm not
not
looking
good.
forward to going back tonight.
No, drive safe. Yeah, typical.
Although, in saying that, if you are in Scotland, please do take care because
Absolutely.
it is horrendous. My friends, my mum, my family, they've been messaging me pictures and oh my gosh, it's horrible.
Where I
Absolutely
stay here, just
horrible.
near Birmingham, that's underwater.
Yeah, you can't get there, can
no,
you?
I'll stay in a hotel tonight. Can't do it, is it? Yeah, it's crazy. So, yeah, whatever you do, please stay safe and stay with us if you can. Now, at 1 o'clock, we launched Sarah's new book, the eagerly awaited, fantastic craft Bible, really, is the best way of describing it.
Yes.
It's Craft Your Year with Sarah Davies. We can quickly remind you, in case you missed the 1 o'clock show,
yeah.
4 seasons of the year, over 70 projects, and it's not all card making.
Not at all.
It's all about how you can upcycle items and make handmade gifts for people and friends and family.
Absolutely.
Make to sell, how you can make all sorts of wonderful things out of things that you would never have thought of, to be honest.
Exactly. I mean, look at that trays, clay trays and that you can get. And please do not think you have to have essentials when it comes to your Crafter's Companion products. You're going to be able to see all the way throughout that book here. Lots of things you might actually have at home.
Yeah, totally. And up until about 12:30 this afternoon, it was going to be the cover price, £20. It's a brand new book, came out yesterday, so why reduce it? And then at the last minute, Liam tapped me on the shoulder, or you on the shoulder, and said, okay, one day only, £17.99, only for today, for the launch day with us at Hobbymaker. The fabulous Sarah's Crafting Bible is £17.99, and it's going to be a perfect gift idea. I know many of you are buying 2s and 3s, maybe one for yourself and 2 for other members of the family. Now, it may well be that you've already bought that, you've paid for your P&P already of £3.95. What else might tickle my fancy or float my boat? We have got brand new today, first time ever we've done these. These are the most incredible paint palettes.
In the words of Taylor Smith, let it shimmer.
Let it shimmer. You're down with the kids.
Oh, I am. I'm down.
These are the shimmer watercolor palettes. And you get with them this fantastic A4 Spectrum Noir A4 black pad.
You do.
And you're also getting these paint brushes as well. But just look at the colors on the
at them.
palettes if you can. Look at those. We've got
Look at
2
the
different
hues.
themes, 2 different names for the palettes. They're all different colors. So we've got the Moonbeam
We do.
and we've got the Sunbeam.
Look at these. Now, these are unbelievably packed when it comes to shimmers. You're then going to get all these incredible hues as well. These are water-based. Now, if you want a really strong colour shimmer, you can go to town with the strength. If you want a subtle blended light tone when it comes to the shimmer, then you can do that. As you said, you've got the 2 collections there. You are getting them both, each individually named, but completely different colours
And you're getting
the ways to use them.
A total of 48 shimmer colours, 48, 24 in each palette. So it's the complete collection, both of them together. And if you want them already, we're getting people, Mural in the Vale of Glamorgan's coming in for these. You get so much. I mean, some palettes I've seen, they've been tiny little squares or tiny little circles of paint. These are big, generous, rectangular sections that have got all these amazing colours, and they're going to give you the most incredible
Absolutely.
shimmer result. Amanda's in, Kath in Greater Manchester, Judith in Lancashire, Muriel in the Vale of Glamorgan, all coming through for these. And you've got
Look
swatches.
at these. Now, these have been specifically corrugated, created, collected. I can't even think of the word there. Whatever word came out my mouth there.
Collated.
Compiled. Whatever it is.
Yeah.
They've been brought together, not only to work beautifully within your white cardstock. Now, that one there, we've got our shimmer and watercolour. That's the Moonbeam. But look at the Moonbeam on black card.
Oh, hello.
So that's on black card. So whether it is the light card, white card, or whether it is the black card. So whether you're going to be colouring in your stamp design, your embossed design, maybe you're going to be doing washes, maybe you're going to be doing faux bleaching, whatever you choose to do, whether you go heavy with the colour and the hues, or whether you go light with the wash, you're going to get the most incredible shimmer coming through.
Okay, now I can tell you, by way of Crafter's Companion saying thank you for an amazing birthday event, which they've just had, they are going to give you today the A4 black pad free. They're going to give you the most incredible quality paint brushes free. You're not paying for those whatsoever. So the price, that is not what you pay. That's what you should be paying if you were paying full price for the A4 black pad and paying full price for those 3 paintbrushes. So we're going to give you those 2 free if you love the idea of going for the 2 shimmer paint pads today. Brand new to Hobbymaker today, a launch today, never before been seen. They're under £50. And that way, you're getting the Spectrum Noir pad and the brushes completely free of charge, okay? $49.98 is your price. It's AS2050. AS2050 is the product code. We've shown you the colours and what they can do.
Well, I showed you one of them. So this is the other one. Now, I don't have a black cardstock version to show you. I've only got the one board for this, strangely. This is the Sunbeam. So this is the other option. But again, you can imagine what that would be like against the black. We're going to be doing a little bit of a demonstration. So just a quick recap there. So that one is the Moonbeam onto white. And that is the Moonbeam onto black. So same colours, but just your different white and your black. And then that one there, that is the Sunbeam. That is it onto the white cardstock.
Slightly lighter, brighter shades.
So you've got more of the pastel tones there, but again, whether you go really heavy-handed, and we're going to show you just in a second, you can absolutely do that. But then look at these ones here. Now, these have been made using stamps, brand new stamps that we've got on the show. Just to say as well, those paintbrushes that you get are brand new as well. Completely brand new. But you can do your colouring through your stencils, you can do it through your stamps, you can do all of your backgrounds. Look at that, that is the black cardstock that you get included. It's not a shimmer cardstock, it's not a pearl cardstock, it's a black matte cardstock. We're going to do a little bit of heat embossing in a moment. Within that stamp set, you've then also got your masket sheet, we're going to show you that. That's it being masked. But whether it's craft card, whether you're just creating that little accent with that shimmer in the backdrop, maybe you're going to create your own little wreath. You're going to keep on going and go. I mean, look at that one. Look at the shimmer that is bouncing.
Getting 48 palettes, 48 colours, 24 in each. You can mix the colours together to make numerous other colours.
Absolutely.
So 48 can become 96 or even more.
Or just mask it off in sections. So you can do panels, you can do blocks if you want to. You can still do things such as your faux bleaching if you want. But these as well, when you see the size of them, don't think, oh, they're just little cubes. They're not going to last me a long time. They will last you so long. But not just the stamps that you've got on today's shows as well. Start to think about the ways that you can reinvigorate all your other stamps that you've got at home. Maybe your embossed detail, and you want to then come along with your embossed folders and do things such as your dry brush lettering and all those sorts of things.
I'm thinking again, gift giving. Are you spreading the cost of Christmas like I am at the moment over maybe a couple of months, October, November and December, so it's not all coming out of your bank account in 1 month? Then go for these today. They may not be available nearer Christmas time. They're brand new today and they're less than £50 to get 48 colours. And remember, by buying those together, you can buy them on their own, but you don't get the free pad if you do that. But if you go for both of them together, no repeaters, they're all different individual colours, you're going to get your full sheet or your full size A4 pad of Spectrum Noir 9 by 12 inch, and that sheet content is, how many sheets do you get in there? 30. Get 30 sheets. And then you get the 3 brushes as well. You get a really small detail brush, medium-sized brush, and then of course you get the wide straight brush as well. All that is free of charge. You're not paying for the pad, you're not paying for the brushes, and they're brand new today. As Craig said, that's going to go over. But you are getting the 2 brand new palettes as well down the bottom.
And then,
$49.98.
you know, if you want to go for them individually, Dave, they're $24.99. So there's your value with getting them for free as well. And again, brand new as well, the paintbrushes.
Well, if you just want one of the paint palettes on its own, then we've got it, it's $24.99. But of course, if you buy both, that's $24.99. But if you buy both, you will get the pad and the brushes free. So that one is your Sunbeam. So if you want the lighter, more kind of pastel-y tones, that's $24.99, FT $20.91. If you want the Moonbeam, that's going to be different item number, same price, $24.99 for the Moonbeam, QL2097. But if you can't choose between the two, go for both. Then you'll get the Spectrum Noir Black and you get the pen, the actual brushes absolutely free of charge. Okay, $49.98 and 10% of a big bundle has now gone. I don't think Spectrum Noir and Crafter's Companion have done anything like this before, have they?
No, this is the first. When it comes to a palette, when it comes to a shimmer palette, absolutely, it's brand new. Yeah, it's knowing what we know when it comes to Spectrum Noir, Crafter's Companion, and Leanne, just bringing all the colours back. We've got Leah that heads up Spectrum Noir, and these are just, the shimmer is just incredible.
Absolutely. Now, what about if you've gone for the paints, you're thinking, well, I'd quite like to have some stamps that will work really, really well with those colours. Have a look at these, because these have been produced with colouring very much and painting very much in mind. So we've got 4 sets of stamps, and we've also got a roll of the masket tape.
We do.
Too. Now, the masket tape obviously is going to allow you to completely mask off images that you've stamped. You can obviously make lots of fantastic effects around in the backgrounds without over-colouring the stamp that you've stamped out. But you're going to get all 4 of them. So the first stamp set that we've just got for you up here, they've got different names. That one is...
Just for you?
Just for you. So that's got the acorns, the acorn leaves, the sunflowers, of course, as well. So that's just for you. Next to just for you, we've got this one, which is with love, and that's got your butterflies and your posies, that sort of thing as well. But there's it's very much an outline of the stamp, so you can easily colour it in with the paints. Then down the bottom, next one is the Seize the Day. So that's your shells, your conch shells as well. And then the last one is Best Wishes, which has got dragonflies and a few more florals as well. But look, on the packaging, how that shimmers on black cardstock.
Yeah.
Stamp on the cardstock, colour it with the paints, can't go wrong.
But then when it comes to the boards that I've got, this shows you them when it comes to the white cardstock and, of course, when it comes to the black cardstock. So that is your stamps. Now, still, if you can come along, do your alcohol colouring if you want to, your aqua pens if you want to.
Oh, yeah.
But these have been designed in mind with our brand new shimmer palettes here. So this is how they look when it comes to your white cardstock. Let me just move that board forward so I can then just tilt it. And then look at that against the black cardstock.
Wow.
Isn't that absolutely phenomenal? Heaven, the Seize the Day. Then you've got your the stamps, these ones being with the butterflies, you've got the floral. So again, you've got your white, and then you've got your black card. So that is the black
they
cardstock.
work on any coloured cardstock.
Absolutely, yeah. So even if you've got a navy, or you've then got a grey, or a craft card, anything like that, you're still going to get that shimmer. It will start to create different hues, but you're still going to get that shimmer coming through. Exactly. It's like, what kind of a different tone, a different hue are we going to get? But that's it. The difference between the white and the black is absolutely exceptional. But then because you've got that masket as well, what you can then start to do is start to build up the designs. So we'll do a little bit of masking in a moment with the first demonstration to show you how it ties all together.
Should we get the price in for you?
Look at that.
$27.95 for the 4 sets of stamps. Georgina's just saying, I've got to double check something. Yeah, we're okay, we can do it. Okay, so the masket roll, and you get a total of, maskets are great, blimey, 32.5 feet. That's 10 metres. 10 metres. Yeah, I understand 10 metres more than 30.
Yes, snapped, me too.
Okay, $18.99 for all 4 stamp sets and the roll of masket. 10 metres of it. You're only going to be using a couple of centimetres at a time with these stamps.
And I'll show you that in a minute.
All right, brilliant.
Lasts you so long.
£18.99 for those stamps. Perfect stamps to practice your colouring, whether it's the paints, obviously, today, or whether you're using Spectrum Noir pens or pencils or whatever. You can use those stamps with all of those things over and over and over again, but you're going to get that fantastic masket, so you can create lovely effects. You can put one shell in front of another, put one leaf in front of or behind a flower by using the masket.
Building up depth when it comes to the masket sheet. Building up depth there, so you've got the background, the foreground, and then you can end up with things such as these. So whether you just want to do a floral and the butterfly that we'll do in a moment, or you just want to start to layer. So you're just going to stamp out in the masket. Again, we're going to show you just in a moment. Fussy cut it out, and then that's your mask. And use it over and over and over again. The more you use it, the inkier it's going to get, but it doesn't matter. It's still going to do exactly the same job each time. This is the sort of thing that you can do. But look at that shimmer once again, the moonbeam against the craft card. Exceptional. And within each set, you've also got your coordinated sentiment stamp as well.
GY 2045 if you want the stamps. If you're not interested in the paints but you love the stamps, you can buy them separately. If you want both, then of course by all means go for both. You will still, if you go for both of those palettes, get the bonus A4 black pad, and you'll also get the bonus top quality fantastic brushes as well from Crafters Companion.
Look at that.
There are the stamps for $18.99.
There. Awesome. Absolutely awesome. Shall we dive in?
Shall we? Yeah, let's have a go.
Shall we dive in? You want to see me have fun? Rightio. Let's do this. Let's dive straight in here. Let's have a look. Let's go in with the With Love that gives us the butterfly. And I'm going to go in. I'm using some watercolour cardstock here. We've got that on the show as well. Just shortly, we'll use the black card that you do get. But we're going to go in with the watercolour. And I'm going to use with the butterfly. What I'm then going to do here is I've just taken, this just is a piece of the masket. Now, Dave, this is it's very, very low tack.
Yes.
Very low tack. It's not going to then take any fibres off your cardstock.
It's a bit like the Post-it note.
Exactly, yeah, it is. It's just like that. And even when it comes to our new stamps today, you're going to be using very little. And again, you're going to reuse over and over again. So you can pop that onto a piece of cardstock and then start to stamp and then cut out. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to pop that on just now. We've got our stamping platform and mat on the show as well.
I've got a friend actually, whenever she buys a new stamp, she religiously makes a mask for it, even if she doesn't need it straight away, but she just gets into the habit of doing it.
It's a good thing to do because once I've finished with the mask, I can just literally pop it on the packet and then I can then keep it for each time that I need to use. Now, when it comes to the shimmer palette, it's water-based, so therefore, when it comes to stamping, you're going to want to use your watercolour. I've only got a pebble. My black and my flagstone seems to have disappeared, but the pebble's still going to do the job. And then all that I'm going to do on a little piece of my masket is I'm just going to stamp. Now, that is all the size that I need for one. You've got 10 metres and I only need that little section.
Do we know how much the masket normally is, Georgina? Normally $7.99. And if you want that on its own, last time we wanted to bring it to you, it wasn't in stock. We have got it available as an individual roll. So if you love the idea of being able to mask your stamps off and create that depth and dimension, now $7.99, it should be $8.99, but it's £7.99. You'll get 10 metres of it. If you go for the stamps, you'll get that free. If you're not interested in the stamps, but you really do want to have the masket, £7.99, hardly ever available. It's in stock right now. Jacqueline is going for 2. Absolutely, go for as many as you can afford, because at $7.99, it just means that every stamp you've got could then perhaps have a mask that you don't need it all the time. You don't need to use it all the time, but when you do need it, it's there. And you can just imagine how many stamps you could mask using that 10-metre length.
And when it comes to the masket on the roll, it doesn't lose its tackiness. It comes all shrink wrapped, so keep it the way that it is, you know, in a relatively dark room or a drawer or something, out of sunlight, it's going to last you such a long time. But all that you're going to do is you're just going to stamp out your design and then you're going to cut around. Now, you can either go right to the line or you can leave a little white border. It's entirely up to yourself. I don't worry about things such as the antennae because that's not going to matter. And then once we've gone around, that is my mask done. So I'm going to be able to use that over and over and over again. So let's go in with our watercolour card here, and I can just set that there for now, or once I'm finished using it, Dave, I can just pop it onto my little sleeve and it's there to use whenever I want.
Well, it looks like the masket, by the way, is going to sell out. So if you want it, check out your baskets, please, if you could. We're trying to see if we can get any more. Not sure what the answer will be. But...
So I'm going to go back in with my waterproof ink pad, and we're going to then just press that in. Now, this is when the actual masket really comes into its own. So what I've got here is I've got my butterfly. So let's bring in our mask, and then all that we're going to do, Dave, is we're just going to then pop that straight over the top and press that in. So that's it now masked. Let's go in with another stamp. So I'm going to go in with this little floral one. I'm going to come back in with my stamping platform, and then I'm going to then pop it on, and then we're going to ink that one up again. So let's ink that up. And I'm just going to do left and right. So what we're going to do within this one here is we can then just decide where we want it to go. Now I'm going over my butterfly wing. So let's press that in and then release. Now it looks a bit of a mess. The more you use this, the more messier it's going to get, but you can keep using it.
Just remember, it's just acting, the masket is acting just like a cover.
A cover, that's exactly what it's doing. And then I'm going to turn that around and let's kind of roughly do it the opposite way as well. And then this really does, left and right, look like a little bit of a jumbled mess. And then you can take your fingernail or your tweezer or even just a pokey tool. And then what we're going to do, so let's just prise that off, take that away.
Oh,
and we've now got our florals in the back. And this is where we're just going to pop that on there.
Isn't masket the best?
And I can keep using it. I can keep using it over and over again. So that is us now stamped. Remember, because your shimmer palette are the water base, you want it to be one of our waterproof ink pads.
So basically it's put the butterfly in front of those two flowers.
Exactly.
How else would you be able to do that?
Building, you could do butterfly, 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 and starting to stagger them if you want to. But that is fun, but this is the fun bit.
Yeah.
This is the fun
Bring
bit.
in the palettes.
Let's go in with the Sunbeam Shimmer watercolour. Now, what I love as well, they're all individually named and they've all got their own thick acetate cover that's got the name. So if I just pop that to the back, you can see, I know you can't quite read them at that distance, but they've got all their individual names are all there for you to go. If you want to tape it in to the lid, you could do, but this is now where we're going to go in. Now, I'm going to go in.
Do they come out?
So no, they stay in.
Oh,
they stay in. So it just means then if you are moving them about, they're not going to drop out or fall out. They're nice, they're held in, they're nicely positioned. I'm going to come in, I've just got some water. I'm going to go in with my number 6 paintbrush. So the small, you've got your 1/2 inch, and then you've got your 3/4 of an inch if you want to do washes. And then this is where, when it comes to the shimmer and the hues, you can be as strong as you want. So if I wanted to be quite strong, all that I've done, Dave, is I just dabbed it in, just the tip, into my water, and I'm really going to start to mix that up.
You may have said it, but I may have missed it. Are these water-based, yeah?
Yes, these are water-based, so that's why you need your waterproof ink pad for you to come along. Now, this is really quite dry, and I've done that purposely because I want the colour to be strong. What you're then going to do is just act as if you're then starting to do your blending and your shading. I'm going to pick up a little bit more. I'm going to bring that in for you to see here. And then what we're starting to do is we're going to go in, and then we can then start to pool the colour.
It's something so satisfying using a brush.
Very, very satisfying. And then what we can then start to do is, we're just going to leave it already, look at that shimmer, bounce, absolutely bouncing, and that is still wet. Let's take our water. What I'm going to do is then let's just take that excess off. And then, Dave, I'm just going to start to pull all of that. Let's just keep going. Let's just keep going.
No one
we're going to start to pull.
No one saw a thing.
And we're going to start to blend all of that. Let's take that one there.
How many of you watching have done that at home? A glass has gone over yeah. We've all been there, done
We've all been there. We've all been there.
You're such a pro.
Done that.
Carried on.
I'm just because I love these. I absolutely love these. I adore these. And now I'm going to go heavier-handed. Now this time I'm going heavier-handed, and then I'm just going to let that set just for a second, because this is where you've got the different intensity hues. So within that one there, what we've then got is that strong, there we go, look at that.
Just put this on the floor.
Isn't that fab?
I don't want to get Ivy in trouble.
No, that's all right. I shall mop up later on. I'm just going to start to blend that out.
She'll never be allowed in the studio again, I can see that.
I'll never be allowed in the studio again.
It wasn't Ivy, it was Craig.
There we go. Let's just go in. I'm just going to start to lightly pull that out. I'm going to then start to lightly pull that out and blend that out as well. We don't lose any shimmer, and that's the key thing when it comes to the shimmer palettes. If you want to go quite light, you're going to get that shimmer. And when I keep saying it bounces, it literally bounces off the cardstock. What we can then do is, if I want to come in with one of the other colours, so let's go in with the shadow. That one I used a moment ago was the Rainfall.
Remember, these are brand new today to us at Hobbymaker. They've never done anything quite like it. In all the years that Crafters Companion's been around, 18 now, they've never done palettes like this before. They've done, obviously, Spectrum Noir pens and shimmer products like that, but not in a palette form.
No, not at all, not at all. And then you've got that buildability as well. So all that you're doing is you're going to build up that blend, you're going to build up that shimmer, and what you're going to keep doing is you're going to keep intensifying that shimmer. So with me going in with the shadow, which is like a grey silver, what we're then going to get is within that Rainfall, we're going to get that metallic hit. Just going to take some of that excess colour off, and then let's start to then blend and pull out. So, look, Dave,
That's
look
stunning,
at
isn't
that.
it? And it's not just shimmering because it's wet, no.
No.
It's the shimmer pigment.
That is it. That is the shimmer. And then you can then keep on going. So if I take that shadow and that Rainfall off there, let's take some of that colour off, and this is just water that I've got here. Let's go in with a little bit of Rose Garden here, which is up into this one here. So let's just wet our brush that a little bit more. And what will happen as well is these will start to dry, but you just reactivate them with the water, which is great. It's not going to be left with a pool of water and colour and then you start to waste. It will dry.
I mean, these will last you months and months, if not years, I would have thought.
Oh,
because
absolutely.
There's so much paint in there.
There is.
And you're using such a small amount each time.
So little each time. And 9 times out of 10, what you're probably going to start doing is doing what I'm doing, is you're going to go into the centre, you're going to go into the edges, and then what you're going to start to do, and then you're just going to come along and you're going to start to blend them out.
I mean, I might be wrong in thinking this, but when I see someone with a brush, I think artist.
Yeah, no, you'd be forgiven for thinking that.
Yeah, I mean, there's something very professional when you've got a brush in your hand and you're using paints. I mean, not that using pens or pencils aren't professional, of course they are, but you associate a brush and with an artist, don't you, and an easel and that sort of thing. So
yeah, you do, don't you?
It could take your colouring to a whole new level of luxury and, of course, versatility, because all those colours can be blended. So although you've got 48 in total, you've got hundreds there if you blend the right colours together.
Loads and loads. And that's the thing about the blendability with the hues as well. And because you're not losing anything, as I said at the start and I said a couple of times, whether you go quite light, and we'll do a wash just shortly, or you go in really strong. And if you want it to be really strong, just keep working in the paintbrush when it comes to each individual colour. That one that I'm using here is the chiffon that I'm using. And now you just go in, and then I'm just going to create my accent highlight. And this is only white card we've started on. You've still got all your black card, which you've got, of course, within that main collection bundle. But then think of the colours that you've got at home, the navies, whatever the card that you've got from Keith in the past, anything that's an uncoated cardstock, maybe an uncoated topper that's uncoated, you're going to be able to come along and create that. I mean, look at that.
I'm a massive fan of watercolour, and even more so of the shimmer watercolour palettes like this, because I just find that I'm more calm and I feel more confident when I'm using watercolour, because you can go in, like you say, gently with colour. If it's not enough, add a bit more, add a bit more. Whereas sometimes with pens, I sometimes think, oh, that's a step too far. I didn't want to go quite that bold or quite that deep. So to actually, you know, just add a little bit of colour, then gradually layer it up to intensify it, that works for me.
Look at that. Now, other than that little bit there, that's dry. Look at that.
Yeah, look at it. Look at the shimmer from it.
Phenomenal. That's watercolour card because I've added a lot of water to that there. You can do it on white multi-purpose. What I would say though, I would maybe only use white multi-purpose if you're not really starting to saturate with colour. If you want a strong colour, so very little water on the paintbrush, in with the shimmer palette there, you're going to be able to do your colours and your washes with your watercolour card.
Let me remind you of the deal. First time ever on air with Hobbymaker. These 2 brand new palettes today. You've got, of course, the Moon, and you've also got the Sunbeam as well. There we go. There you can see just how that paint reacts in the light. It's absolutely beautiful and stunning. And you're going to get both palettes, 24 colours in each one. And if you buy both of them, they're £24.99 each. You only pay £49.98, but we're going to give you the pack of 30 sheets of A4 black spectrum wire. And we're also going to give you a 3-pack of the paintbrushes as well, with the flat wide one, the medium and the smaller one as well. They are free if you buy the 2 palettes today, and you've never seen them before until today. Brand new for £49.98. Now we've got a little swatch that we can show you, and we'll also show you some finished cards that have been done with these as well. But really exciting, stunning colours, and the good thing is they look totally different on dark card than they do on white card. So they're almost like chameleon paints.
They are, yeah, they really, really are. So they're going to capture whatever you're popping onto. And I'm showing you these 2 again. So this one here, this is your Moonbeam. So this one here is that, for me, it's very autumnal.
Yes.
Very autumnal when it comes to that colour. So that one there, that is on white cardstocks. That's each individual colour. I mean, look at that, look at that. White cardstock, and we've got that shimmer bouncing. But this is the exact same colour, and I just want to show that, look at that. In this corner here, rose red, rose red.
Yep.
It's the same Moonbeam, however, that's on white cardstock.
Behaves totally differently.
And that is on black cardstock. Now, once you've run out of that pad that we've got, Dave, our black matte cardstock, you're going to be able to use that as well. And then this one here, so this is the Sunbeam. Unfortunately, I only have it on a white cardstock board, but then, there we go, look at that. So your stamped image, your die cuts, do a wash with your die cuts
Absolutely,
if you want to.
Perfect. So £49.98 gets you both of the pallets, plus you get the A4, or actually it's larger than A4, isn't it? Is it A4 or is it, it's 9 by 12. So oversized A4.
Over, yeah, you're getting more.
And it's classic black core through and through and through, and that will work so well with the metallic palettes. And we've also got the brushes as well. Remember, they are free. The pad is free as well if you go for the set of 2 today. $24.99 each. If you buy both, $49.98, but you get the pad and you get the brushes free of charge. Now, something's just happened. Now, if you've already checked out without split pay, you can call the call centre 0800 001 4433, and they will offer you split pay because your order doesn't actually get processed until midnight tonight. So they'll be able to change that. This is something that's only just been added, not because it's not popular. Lynette asked and we asked, and the powers that be upstairs said, oh, okay, yeah, fair enough. So it's on split pay. If you want to pay for one now, and then one in 4 weeks' time, you'll get both straight away, and you'll get the pad and you get the brushes straight away as well for $24.99 plus your P&P, unless you've already paid it. Otherwise, then that's a delivered price, and it's AS2050. But if you've already processed your order and you're happy paying in one, that's fine. If you do want split pay, just call the call centre and they can adapt your order because it's not going through till midnight tonight anyway.
That is, within 2 shows so far, that is 3 absolute clangers you guys have dropped here, thanks to Hobby Maker. That is Sarah's book. That has obviously come down to $17.99. That's that tool set where you got everything else for like £1.47.
I know.
They're still on the website, by the way. And now split pay.
When you said clangers, I thought, well, I didn't know what you meant. I thought it would be my boo-boos. That's to me a clanger.
Yeah, and I dropped a clanger.
Oh,
yeah.
That's a lot of the border thing.
Must be, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, clangers in your favour.
It is.
$24.99 on split pay. A quarter of the entire stock of this bundle is now gone. I'm not at all surprised. And loads of you are actually going for the stamps as well. Now, the stamps, these have been released to go with this because it's a perfect match because they're nice open stamps. You've got the outline, so you can easily paint in the butterflies and the flowers. You know, sometimes you get stamps that are really, really, really detailed, and you kind of think, well, I don't really need to add any colour to them, to be honest. I mean, these are perfect for painting in, but you can use your pens, you can use your pencils, obviously, as well. You're going to get 4 sets, and if you go for the 4 sets, we're going to give you a roll of the mask kit, which I think is one of the most not underrated, but underused product, because what it does, it transforms the way your picture with the stamps will look, to make things look in front of other things and so on, whether it's houses, whether it's trees, whether it's flowers, whether it's shells, whatever it might be. Mask It is just an unsung hero, and it's in there today. $18.99, and you're not even paying for the Mask It. I believe the Mask It on its own, has it gone? Or we've still got a few? It's gone on its own. We're on the phone to Crafters to see if we can get any more stock of it individually. So I'll let you know as and when we hear. But at the moment, if you buy the kit of the stamps, all 4 sets, you'll get that free, okay? It's a perfect add-on. And you can get hundreds of masks out of that roll, 10 metres.
Oh, yeah, well, at least hundreds. And then, of course, you can use it over and over and over it again. Can I just quickly, there's something as well, and I'm away to drop a clanger for Georgina here. Okay. There's something else that we've got back on. I don't even know if we've got it on the show. It's on the website, our stamp cleaning. Because it works out, you're getting the solution for free. When it comes to the price of it. Because the reason being, if you're going to go for these stamp set, any stamp set, this is an absolute must. I just want to quickly show you.
I love this product. Because so many people don't clean their stamps, or clean their stamps with a duster, and then you end up with like fluffy bits of fluff all over it, and it ruins your stamps, basically. It does. This is the perfect way to keep them in good condition. It
is. Now, just to say, so this, you know, nice and clean, it's not being used. This is mine that's in my craft case, so I've not actually used mine yet. The one at home is an absolute mess, but you want it to be. Yeah. But it's so simple.
Mess than your stamps.
Exactly, absolutely. You've got the solution as well when it comes to the stamp cleaning, and it tells you dry and then clean. What we're then just going to do is let's just go in with our stamp. Now, ideally, just give it a spritz. Just give it a light little spritz. And where it says clean, Dave, we're going to clean it. Now, this will get dirty, it will get inky, it will get messy, and then it just pops out, lukewarm water, give it a nice clean, and then we can start to see it discolour slightly.
But the fibres in this, they're not going to come away, they're not going to come off and stick to the stamp or anything like that.
And then you're just going to go into the dry side, and then that side, you're literally drying it, and then that's it done. If I take that one again, so we're just going to give it a light little spritz. Then on that clean side, we're just going to go in, give it a clean. And then once we've cleaned it, a little rub, we're going to go into the dry side. That is you now good to go.
Just means that you're looking after what you've paid your hard-earned money buying. It makes sense. Keep them nice and clean.
It does.
There you go.
To get them both together as well.
So you're getting the solution free if you buy that today. £14.99. That's NE 2024. The stamp cleaning station from Crafter's Companion, absolute must. And then you can just have an afternoon one day just cleaning up all the stamps that you maybe have just left, for years. Right, okay. Back after a short little break. Take this break though to check your baskets out if you could. You aren't going to miss anything, but just check those baskets out either on the phones or on the website or on the app, and we'll see you with more demos. A couple of ticks. If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go. When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Hello, welcome back. It is nearly 20 to 4 on this Friday afternoon. I hope you're staying dry and safe, and thank you for tuning into Hobbymaker. Craig's here until about 6 o'clock, aren't you?
I am indeed.
Heading up back north.
Yes. A cracking day to be here.
It's a great day. We're having a great day.
And the new items. I don't think I've done a show before with that many new items.
Good news is we've also got a little bit of update on the mask kit coming up soon. So as soon as it's available, I'll let you know. But we have got some more, which is good. Okay, now embossing folders that are brand new today. Never before been seen. They're 5x7. They'll go through any embossing machine, obviously, size of the mouth permitting, which I think most machines will cope with these. But you're getting these beautiful embossed detail. Look at the decoration on that. A lovely panel up the side like a corner.
Just
then
beautiful.
The rest of it is left so that you can actually put a sentiment on there or do whatever you will with what's remaining. So these are great decorative corners, I suppose, really.
They really are. They really are. And as you say, they do that card straight away, Dave. But then the reason they've been brought out in conjunction with the shimmer palettes, of course, you don't have to use them. They are a standard 2D folder, but it's nice to do a wash and a shimmer we're going to do just shortly as well. But if you want that quick, that instant, that flamboyant card with a simple sentiment, then these are going to be the perfect ones.
And it leaves you enough room for that sentiment, whether it's a verse, whether it's something handwritten or whatever, or whether it's a matten layer that you've cut out. Okay, so all of these have never been on air before. They're brand new today, and you're going to get a total of, I think it's 6, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Yeah, 6 embossing folders. This last one, it's got a flourish up the top left rather than down the bottom. So wherever you want that flourish, these are going to really deliver for you. Now, if you go for all of them, Crafter's Companion very generously are going to give you a blending tool with a couple of blending sponge bottoms as well, as a free gift, basically. £27.93 for 6 embossing folders.
For 6, I know. For 6 of them, completely brand new. Just to say as well, when it comes to the round one, you know I use the rectangle one. Only reason, personal preference. One doesn't do something over the other one.
Nope.
The circle or the circle or the
You can never have
rectangle.
too many blending tools anyway. So.
Not at all.
£27.93 will not be your price. It's brand new today as a set of 6 with a bonus blending tool. Look at these beautiful cards.
Shimmer.
Doing a triptych.
So whether you're just wanting to do that wash background Or maybe you want to go, look at that blue. Maybe you want to do a little bit of dry brushing over the top, because of course if you go with the shimmer and get it really quite dry on your brush, you can then do things such as your dry brushing. But
let's get that price down. You've got 6 embossing folders and a blending tool, and you can have the lot for £21.99. That's just over £3 an embossing folder, isn't it?
Yeah,
Six of these are 18. Yeah, it'd be about, £3.99 each. Is that right? No, it's less than that. Well, they should be £3.99 each. Yeah, they're just over £3 each. The blending tool, that's got to be worth what, £3 or £4? $3.66 for the blending tool. So yeah, you get the lot, all 6 of them, for just $21.99. Hello Kathleen, hello Susan, hello Brenda, Amanda, all coming in with that free tool as well. Maybe you were just thinking, oh, I need another one of those. Can never have too many of them. We'll get that in the post to you with these 2. And you're going to use them in the demo, yeah?
Yes, so just shortly, before the end of the show, we'll do them on black cardstock to show you them both. But yeah, let's have a look at these folders, do a little bit of a wash here.
Yep.
And I'm going to salvage what water I've got left. I'm going to go in with my, yes, Kinga, laughing.
See everybody rush to your assistance.
They did, yeah. Everyone's got everyone's back here. I'm going to go in with my 3/4 brush here. Let's go in with the Sunbeam Shimmer here. And what I'm going to do is, let's go in, I'm going to go in with, maybe let's go, what have I got here? So this one being my Blossom. And I'm just trying to think what one I used with my layer that's already dry, because I had to dry one or do one and dry it beforehand. But what you've then got, as I said before, is you've got that ability to really start to pull that colour out. So if you're going to go incredibly light, Dave, and really, really light in that pastel tone, you're going to lose no shimmer whatsoever.
That brush is great for doing your backgrounds.
It is. It's so nice. Now, I know that is still wet just at the moment, but you can capture that shimmer just popping through that wet layer. Let's take some of that excess off here for now. I'm going to take, have I got another bit of card here? I do, just here, because I don't want to waste any of this excess, because you can then start to create, with any excess, your kind of light pearlescent cardstock, letting that dry. Let's just take some of that excess colour off. I'm going to go in now with, let's go in with the chiffon, I think. And I've gone quite light in colour here, or light in water, sorry.
And also, if you forget what the colours are, you could actually put the acetate sheet in the tray at the top, and that reminds you as to what colour's what, if you wanted to.
So going in, when it comes to the chiffon here, and I'm just going to go top to start with when it comes to the Blossom, and then going in with the chiffon here, and then giving myself that pastel, and then purposely going pastel because we're going to use the folders in a moment. And then this time we're going to go in with, I think we're going to go in with the Glacier here. So let's go in, and notice when it comes to the 3/4 inch brush, it fits the little cubes just perfectly.
Anyone would think it was planned.
Exactly. So I'm going to go back and forwards here, and then I'm just going to go in. We're going to go direct in. I'm going to really start to pull that colour so I can get that strong colour. It's water-based, so if I want to go in with a little bit excess water, and then I can start to blend them out. So let's start to blend these 3 out here. And then what we can start to do is then, if I then hold that there. So we've now got our mixed pastel tone. We're just going to let that dry for a second.
Now, as these are water-based, I suppose if you wanted to let that dry and then stamp an image and then go in with your Spectrum Aquas, you could do that, couldn't you?
Of course you can. Yeah. Mix and match. Do your background, stamp it out, do your background first, stamp with your alcohol-proof ink pad, then start to alcohol colour over the top. Yeah. So then you're combining them both.
Perfect.
So yeah, of course you can. This time I'm going to go in with the shadow here, and I'm purposely adding a little bit excess water. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to tap. Now what this is going to do 2 things, Dave. This is going to do our faux bleaching effect, because I'm going to lift some of that colour up. But what's going to happen is, once I lift that up, not only am I going to have a light faux bleached effect, but that excess that I've got, that excess that I have got is going to be a light silver shimmer.
Tommy, tip it up for Craig, please.
Here. What I'm going to do is let's salvage some more blue roll that I've got here.
No, what I'm going to get you for Christmas.
Let's go in with my take that off. I'm just going to dab that excess off. Take that. So what we're going to be left with is that faux bleached effect, but we're still going to get that light grey, look at that, shimmer.
I love it.
Just coming through. We're just going to go in.
You'd think because the colour was so light that you wouldn't get the shimmer, but you do. You really do.
Yeah, that's the thing. And we've still got some of those speckles that are that shadow. That's been left behind, but it's still creating that faux bleached effect where it's creating a little bit of lift. What we can then start to do, and this is all about building as well. So nothing's stopping me now coming along. This is just a water spritz, just plain water. And this time, Dave, I can do the same and then just let that set, and then that will start to lift little speckles. So we're building layer upon shimmer layer upon shimmer layer upon shimmer layer.
So many of you have got, well, things in the show in your baskets. If I could ask you to check your baskets out, remember it's not yours confirmed until you do. Once you check out, you just sit back and wait for a couple of days and your goods will arrive. Remember, all your orders get collated at midnight every night. You get an email confirmation overnight saying what you've bought. 1 p.m.P. for the whole day's orders, no matter how many things you bought from different companies, just $3.95. And that goes for everything on our website as well, all the brand shops on our website at hobbymaker.co.uk. Or if you bought on the app, 1 p.m.P. applies there too. And on the phones. Now the embossing folders, you're loving these, brand new today. I can't remember ever seeing a set of embossing folders that basically are giving you like corners, almost like brackets.
Corner ones, yeah. And it's beautiful detail, light detail, but you're left with space for a sentiment or a stamp design or, you know, little gems or pearls. Now these are 2D, so therefore what you're going to need, Dave, when it comes to your Gemini is your 2 cutting plates.
Yep.
I do like to add in my metal shim. Both Debbies tend to do that as well. You're not going to damage it. It's not thick enough to damage the folder. It's just pushing in that detail a little bit more. So we're just going to then sandwich these together, and then we're just going to go up into our Gemini. We're just going to feed that one through. Now, when it comes to, of course, the actual layer configuration, if you're using your original plates or the clear one, it's exactly the same. The only difference is that they're clear. If you're using your MIDI, then you just need that purple shim. And then if I start to open that one up, what we're leaving here.
What cardstock is that you're using? Is that the multi-purpose?
So this one here, I've used multi-purpose for this one. That one there, I used watercolour card.
Okay.
And the reason being was because I didn't add, although I was building layers, really I wasn't adding a lot of water to it.
Yep.
Because this is going to give me a texture with the watercolour, but that there, that gives me the smoothness, but I've then got the layers of the shimmer.
We have actually got a deal on the watercolour card at the moment, if you're interested. Bearing in mind these paints are going to go beautifully on it. It should be $27.97. It's down to $13.98. It's 3 for the price of 2, evidently, at the moment. So $13.98 gets you 3 packs. Is it 3 packs of 10? Is it 3 packs of 10? Yeah, 3 packs of 10. So you get 30 sheets for $13.98, which is pretty amazing. So that's available right now. WD 2016. If you're going for the paints, maybe you want to go for the watercolour card as well.
I want to say each pack's 15 sheets.
Is it?
I'm sure it's 15 sheets.
45
each
then.
pack.
I think you might be right.
Sure.
And then we have the premium watercolour pad as well in the white, and that's 9x12, so bigger than A4. You get 20 sheets in that pad, and that's available at £8.49 as well. So it's all on the website if you want to have a little look.
So now that I've got that embossed, what I'm then going to do here, Dave, is I'm now going to go to the moonbeam one that I've got here. Let's go in with decisions. Let's go quickly because I really want to show you the black as well. Let's go in with the firelit amber or ember here. And what I'm doing is I've got quite a small amount of water, Dave. And I'm going to come along and I'm going to take a little bit of an excess. I'm not going too heavy-handed. What I want to do is I want to try and get a light layer of that off, Dave. And then I'm going to keep that flat. And then what I'm going to start to do is dry brushing. I'm dry brushing, so I'm going back in with very, very, very light. Take that excess off. I'm not going to waste that because I can start to blend that afterwards. And what I'm doing is with essentially my dry brush, Dave, I'm going in and I am dry brushing over the top.
By the way, the watercolour card, Craig was right, 15 sheets in each, so you get 45 sheets. And it's buy 3, only pay for 2. 3 for the price of 2.
So you can then keep going. You might want to come along with things such as your gilding waxes. But if you don't have gilding waxes, this is a good way to show you that you can colour, paint, wash, dry brush. You can do all of these techniques, but then you're still going to get that shimmer. Now it's subtle, but I could intensify that if I want. I could keep going back in. If I just dab in, there's just a tiny, tiny little bit extra water there. And remember, the water will dry within each of the little capsules, and you're just going to keep adding water to then reinvigorate it. Take a little excess off. Let's do that here. And then we're just going to go, there we go. That's really starting. Look.
Oh, is that beautiful?
That. How fab is that? Now, a sentiment, a topper, an image, whatever you want, do the reverse. You can still do things such as your backdrops. You can go in with your guillotines. If you've got your gilding flakes, we've got some coming up at 5
Aren't they lovely to have those embossings on the corners, leaving you, like you say, enough space for a sentiment or a topper or whatever it might be?
Yeah.
Yep.
All of that.
Love it.
The key thing is, Dave, whether you're doing your backdrop, whether you're doing letter presses, dry brushing, whether you're going strong with the hues, light with the hues, you do not lose any shimmer. It's absolutely incredible. You might lose your water if you knock it over, but you won't lose any of the shimmer in the hues.
$24.99 is your first split payment of £2. Remember, if you did process your order before we introduce the split pay, you can always call the call centre and they'll arrange that to be altered for you because your order goes through at midnight tonight, okay? A third of the stock is gone now on these brand new shimmer palettes. Plus you get, remember, if you buy both of them, the oversized A4, 30 sheets of your black cardstock, and of course the pack of 3 brushes as well. You get those for nothing. You're not paying for the pad, you're not paying for the brushes, just $49.98. Or the first split payment of two, $24.99. So you're only paying for one, and you get all of them, both of them, and that, and then the next payment comes off your card in 4 weeks' time. Just a nice way of spreading the cost. You know, it's coming up to an expensive time of the year.
Isn't it? I know.
I think every time of the year is expensive now, but you know, certainly leading up to Christmas, if you want to budget and spread the cost, which is what I'm tending to do, this is the best way of doing it with split pay.
Definitely.
Now, mask it. We did sell it out. We've got it back. Yes. 10 metres of this genius product. It's such a simple product, but just basically stamp it and cut it out with a pair of scissors each time you buy a stamp or go through your collection, and then knowing that you've got that mask there for that stamp, you can make things behind things appear to be behind things. So it's all about perspective and depth. We showed you with the demo, or Craig did. Really good product to have. 10 metres of it. We've got more stock. Thank you, Julie, in the office, for getting that sorted. It's TX 2021, but we only have a few dozen, not that many. So please, if you want it, stock up maybe with a couple. But that sort of price can't go wrong. $7.99. 20% of the stock gone already. Yep. It's just one of those must-have products.
Yeah, it really is. The amount of times you can use it over and over, and it's not a one-time use.
I mean, eventually you'll need to replace it.
Eventually, but
a long time.
I couldn't even guess the amount of times that you're going. Just remember, the more you use it, the inkier and messier it's going to get.
Yeah, it doesn't matter
because you're layering over and over, but you're not going to lose that tackiness until, you know, good number of uses.
Dozens of times down the road. Okay, third of the stock now gone on the mask kit. We've got enough time, I think, maybe to do one more quick.
Yeah, let's do with the black. So I'm not going to do the full demo that I had planned. What we're going to do is let's go in with our sea shell. What I'm also going to do, what works really well with the shimmer palettes, is if you do your embossing. So I've just got our water mark. This is our translucent clear. And I'm just going to go on. This is a piece of that black cardstock that you've got within the set, within the shimmer palettes. And then I'm just going to press. Now for this, you could do a white embossing powder if you want. You could do a clear, or what I'm going to do is I'm just going to come in with my, now I did have my black embossing powder. I had it all set, had it all ready. There we go, it's hiding, thank you. There we go. So I'm just going to go black onto the black here, and then let's just take that excess. So what this is going to do is then this is going to give us a non-porous surface. So we've got that outline. So I'm just going to then heat this up. So we're going to let that melt. So what this is giving us, this is kind of giving us a boundary. This is giving us that kind of guard for us to then colour inside.
It goes all kind of glossy, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. So then what happens is whatever you pop on the top, as long as it's not alcohol based, it then resists. So of course, with your shimmer palettes being water based, you know that then the outline is then going to be resisted. So when we're going to use the moonbeam. So let's just start to heat that up so we're all good to go. Just going to flatten that slightly so we can just see that embossed detail.
Beautiful.
And I do try, where possible, I like use the black on the black. If you don't have lots of colour, then just a clear embossing powder does exactly the same. Then we're going to go in. Let's go in with the moonbeam with these ones here. I'm going to do this relatively quickly. Let's take our
We're at the
water.
busiest point of the show for these brand new shimmer palettes. More people wanting them at this point of the show than any other time during the hour. They're brand new, hot off the press. No one's ever seen them before until today. Angela in Hampshire's got hers, Julie in Newport, Maria in Hampshire, Christine in Aberdeenshire. Well done for getting them. Remember, we've got split pay on it now, which we didn't have at the start of the show. So the office put that on there, a special request from a viewer. And if you've processed your order without split pay and you're happy with that, fine. But if you'd rather have split pay and you're thinking, oh, it wasn't on there, but just give the call centre a call, they'll make it on there for you. And you'll only have the first payment taken from your debit card because all your orders get processed at midnight. Confirmation email comes out overnight. All your orders are listed, 1 PMP of $3.95.
So all that I'm doing is I'm just going in. Now, of course, at home, I would keep this flat. I'm putting it at a bit of an angle, so you look at that. That is the gingerbread that I am using here. But because I've gone in with that embossed outline, let's just bring some water in, because don't forget, you can start to pull that out. It's the perfect cardstock for you to do that. I'm going to give it just a very, very quick blast before we run out of time, because I want you to see in front of your eyes what even just one of the colour. So if I go that way, and then it means then I can then start.
Oh yeah, look at that. You can cut that out, follow the line of the emboss.
And I know, Dave, I've done that so quick, but I really want to get that gingerbread laid down for you to see that when it comes to the black cardstock.
Nearly half the stock has gone. Is this featuring in the 5 o'clock show? Or?
It's not meant to.
But it
We
might,
may.
but maybe.
We
Okay.
may.
All right, well, go for them if you want them. This may be the only show that you're going to see them in today, but they're brand new, these new shimmering palettes from Crafter's Companion. If you buy them two together, you've got split pay as an option, but also you've got the brushes and you've got the 30 sheets, sorry, of the black pad too. Great to see you, Craig.
Yeah, you too. You too.
And you're with Zena at 5?
I'm back at 5 o'clock with Zena.
Okay,
yes.
fantastic. So that'll be a great show as well. Keithy's here. He's got a bit of a mini takeover today. He's got another 3 shows between now and 8 o'clock. Amazing deals from Keith and Paper Dynamics. Cheers, mate.
Thank you.
Did you know that digital downloads are now available on the Hobbymaker website? Just pop over to hobbymaker.co.uk, go to downloadable content, choose the collection you would like to buy and click purchase. This will be an instant payment, and once purchased you will receive an email. Click on the link and it will take you here. Click download, and once downloaded the file will appear in your downloads folder. Right click on the folder and click on extract all. Once extracted, open the folder, click auto run and you're ready to craft. For more information, help and support, go to the further details section of the purchase page. Digital crafting with Hobbymaker.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
They call me Mr. Fantastic.
Keith Mania!
Keith.
We should get t-shirts with that on.
I'm going to order one, David. I'm going to get the logo sent to me. I'm going to have that done on a t-shirt.
Absolutely. Yeah, it's like a Keith mini takeover today. He's already done one show. He's got this show, and he's got a couple at 6 and 7.
6 and 7, yeah.
Now, we at 2 o'clock today, well, almost broke the phone lines. It was absolutely stupidly busy in a good way, because obviously all the deals that Keith's finding us and bringing us, you're loving, which is fantastic. Now, originally, this cardstock wasn't supposed to be in the 2 o'clock. It was only supposed to be in the 4 o'clock. And I said to them, could you please bump it up to the 2 o'clock? Because I reckon a lot of people that watch at 2 maybe can't watch at 4. People that can watch at 4 maybe can't watch at 2. So I wanted as many people, and Keith did too, to get hold of this cardstock. And it flew at 2. Half the stock's gone. So if we have as much of a response, and I'm sure we will, in this show to what we had at 2 o'clock, this is going to be a sellout and it won't be in the later shows. You've got double-sided gold dust pearlescent cardstock, 12 by 12, Keith E, 100 sheets. Now look, at the moment, it's 60p a sheet, which is amazing.
Yeah, absolutely. And I was saying earlier on, David, you know, when I went to America a few years ago, you know, for 12 by 12 cardstock of this kind of quality, they would be charging $1 a sheet in stores. And that wouldn't be an unreasonable price. So $1 is round about, 90 pence or so, give or take, or £1.10, depending on which side of the pond you're on. But I think at 60 pence, it's a reasonable price. £60 for all of this. Yeah. That's not a bad price, really. But today, for one day only,
we could do something crazy. Now, you may think of that as a 12 by 12 and think, okay, well, I don't really use 12 by 12 that much. If you've got a cutting machine, it can go onto the cutting mat and be used for your cutting machines. But also, this can, if you cut it in half, make 2 6-inch card blanks. Score it down the middle. So you've then got 200 6x6 card blanks, if that's all you do with it, okay? Clock coming on, because we're going to show you what we did at 2 o'clock this afternoon, for those of you that didn't see it at 2 o'clock. You're thinking 60p a sheet's pretty good. I'm thinking 60p a sheet is amazing for this quality cardstock. You've never done this before.
No, this is new to the shows. We did a silver version a couple of weeks ago, David. You've got a sample out the side just to show the difference between what is now the gold dust, and this literally is, boys and girls, gold dust.
That was the silver one. That was a silver version. So if you were able to get hold of that a couple of weeks ago, I'm sure you're delighted with it. But what about if you just want that extra luxury of having that gold dust finish? Okay, this is what we did earlier on. I know you're not going to believe it, because none of us could believe it at 2 o'clock. It's going to crash to exactly the same deal. $15.99.
Boom!
16 pence a sheet for 12 by 12 double-sided gold dust cardstock.
You will not go anywhere on planet Earth and find this product, this quality, at this price, under 16 pence today, David. You can get 100 sheets of 12 by 12. You could get 400 sheets of 6 by 6s. You could make 200 6 by 6 folded cards.
Yep.
Just as a, for instance, David, using this material to do that.
also-
And it will score and crease beautifully
How many
without
of
any
you,
cracking or anything.
How many of you bought the silver deal a couple of weeks ago? If you did, think about matting and layering with this. Because if you put the silver layer on, then you put the gold version of the same next to it, it's absolutely perfect to go with that, isn't it? $15.99. Think about it, it's just a deal that's too good to miss out on. You're all coming in again for it today. Maybe you've ordered it once, you'll order another one. It's just too good to miss out on. Half the stock's gone. Anne in East Riding of Yorkshire, Jane in Suffolk, Janet in Worcestershire, Angela in Derbyshire, Barbara in Cumbria, all checked out, and so many more of you coming through right now. Angela in Devon, someone in South Lanarkshire, can't read the name on that one. Beverly in Surrey, Jean in Merseyside, Catherine in Greater London. Too good to miss out on. Box making. This is the time of the year that if you want to make boxes and sell them empty, you'll make a good killing down the craft fair. I mean, look at that. Look how strong that is. And look how beautiful that is. Look.
It is fantastic, David. I mean, look, you could actually make your boxes and a range of 6 by 6 cards, or even if you cut it to A4, you could actually make your A5 cards or your A6 cards. You could make a range of cards out of these, David, and put them into its own little box because you've got the scope there to be able to make the box. So if you want to be able to make and sell little gift packs of ready-made cards,
and things like that.
Yeah, absolutely.
So, okay, so if you use 5 sheets of this to make a 10 6 by 6 card bundle, make the box out of it as well to put them in. Job done. What a lovely little gift that would be.
And look at the quality. People are going to be mesmerised by the quality, David. It really is. It is fantastic. Look, I mean, again, look, you can see on there how I folded it. There you go. There's your 4 6 by 6 sheets straight out of one sheet. But if I cut it in half, I've then got myself a 6 by 6 card already. And look, there's no cracking down the spines. It is amazing quality. And that's the kind of quality cards that you're going to be able to make.
I've just been told we are as busy in this show as we were at 2 o'clock. That probably means that we're going to probably sell out of this because basically half the stock went in the first show. So please check your baskets out. It's not a case of, is this going to sell out? When is it going to sell out? And I know it looks good on camera, but if you think it looks good on camera, wait till you see it with your own eyes. You've got to see this with your own eyes to really appreciate the golden glow that's coming from it. Both sides, 250 GSMs are construction weight, box making, card blanks, matting and layering is entirely up to you. Grab it while we've got it, because the silver sold out last time. This is the gold dust version in 12 by 12, which is pretty amazing. Now, we've got lots of other things that are probably going to sell out, if not in this show, before the end of the day. Now, this is Keith's Deal of the Month. We should have little voiceovers.
We should have, David.
Get the X Factor man.
We should have the deal of the month.
Yeah. Deal of the month. Smithy's Deal of the Month. Now, this doesn't have pearlescence to it. It's a block white, super bright cardstock, and it's SRA3. So that's oversized A3 to you and me. So that again opens up a whole potential. You can always cut down large cardstock, but you can't always increase smaller cardstock without it looking a bit, bit horrible with joins and sticky bits and all that. So here's your SRA3. Now this is 250 GSM, 100 sheets. So whether you're making it into an A4 card blank, because you can fold it like that to do just that, or whether you're chopping it into all sorts of different sizes, it's entirely up to you. Construction weight again?
Brilliant weight, David. It's that kind of weight that we'll do for everything. Now, when we're making our papercraft toppers or we're making a lot of our papercraft products, we will use this material. We use the exact same material. So we're printing on this, we're embossing on this, we're die cutting with this, David. We're making our fancy shaped cards all out of this cardstock. So it's good enough to be able to manufacture in a bulk kind of scenario. It's fantastic for home crafting as well. Now bearing in mind that you can get your 8-inch by 8-inch cards out of this. So if you want to do your fancy fold 8-inch by 8-inch cards, this is perfect for that.
Bear in mind, this will not drop through your letterbox. This will be a doorbell or a knock because it's a lot. There's a lot of weight there as well. I know, yeah. Well, you're getting 100 sheets at 250 GSM, supersize A3, and 1 P&P of 395. And count in how many things you've bought today since we came on air at 1 o'clock or from midnight last night. If you've been on our website, you won't pay any more than $3.95 for all your deliveries, whether they're coming from Keith, whether they're coming from Crafter's Companion. They'll come at different times in different boxes because they send them out independently, but 1 P&P charge. That's what we do here at Hobbymaker of $3.95. $19.99 for 250 GSM, 100 sheets. should be £60. So you're looking quite simply at 20 pence a sheet. That's why it's a deal of the month.
Yeah, and it's got so many versatile uses, David. You know, I know Craig's got some wonderful stamps coming. You know, and Crafters Companion do an amazing
We had them
range
in
of
the
stamps.
last show, yeah.
This is perfect for stamping on. So all of your things that you want to be able to do with it, this is definitely the material to do that with, David.
Okay, so that is the deal of the month from
Deal of
Smithy.
the month.
I mean, it's one of those things. It's a classic white, bright cardstock. It's got numerous purposes and uses.
And it's heavy.
And it's heavy, delivered for £3.95. Now, we've not shown any of these items in the earlier show, so this is all fresh, brand new product for you.
Dave, you're going to love this.
I love it already.
But again, I must say to the viewers, please, you're going to have to be quick
Very
with this
quick.
because this is already limited stock.
Limited stock. Okay, vellum. If I
Vellum.
just show you...
Vellum.
Can you pass me the black?
Vellum. Yeah, there's a piece of black card, David.
Let me just show you this vellum, because vellum normally is grey. You can get it in other colours, but normally it's grey or translucent, and there's not much to it, really. You can see through it. But this has got gold. It's vellum shot with gold, a gold shimmer. I've never seen anything like it in my life. Look.
And look how clear it is. Look,
translucent.
there you can see your ring through that, David. It is amazing. Just look at that. It's just fantastic. Now, again, think about then putting that through your embossing folders. Think about doing all of those, you know, pergamana kind of techniques there, really, where you pinprint. Unbelievable. This is phenomenal stuff.
Now, yes, there are different coloured vellums out there, but now on that shot, you can really see the gold coming off of it. It kind of shines and takes you by surprise. Close up, you can see it, I think, but from that distance shot, that really showed you how much gold's coming off of it. Look at that. It just takes you by surprise. So when the light's not directly on it, it appears like traditional vellum, like there. But then as the light hits it, imagine that embossed all with your white work that you do with your parchment, all that sort of thing. £12.99, you're going to get 25 sheets already, loads of you coming in. Dorothy in Nottinghamshire wants 2 of them. I'm not surprised, Dorothy. That's 50 sheets coming your way. £12.99. That's GSWP 58. Now that is your price. £12.99 is the reduced price for 25 sheets of something that's so luxurious. I don't think I've ever seen anything quite like it. I may have seen a silver version.
Isn't it beautiful, David? It really is. And that lovely gold effect. And again, then put that then, David, with the 12 by 12 cardstock, and you've got the two together are going to work amazing, aren't they?
Look. Yeah. Gold vellum on gold dust cardstock. It kind of amplifies the gold content, definitely. But it's so unusual, hard to find. I mean, if you went out to a craft event trying desperately to find this, good luck. I've never seen it before. 30% of the stock is now gone. We've got a full screen of
Well,
names.
David, I'm trying. My wife says I'm very trying, but I'm trying to find the good stuff.
Yeah, the unusual stuff.
Throughout the United Kingdom and further beyond to bring these wonderful products to you.
Well, I'd buy 2 or 3 at that sort of price. £12.99 for 25 sheets. It's only, what, 50 pence a sheet for something so exotic, so beautiful. And if you do like your mandalas and your parchment and your white work, imagine how gorgeous that's going to look with a hint of gold running through it as well.
Now,
okay.
I've got another product, David, that will work beautiful with this.
Okay.
Because of the gold element and that gold things. And it's this one. I've got loads of new stuff to show the viewers. I'm so excited about it. Now, we've brought brown card before, David, but we've not brought brown card of this kind of weight.
Chocolate.
Chocolate.
Everybody's ears pricked up when you say chocolate.
We got chocolate in the house.
In Studio 2, or whatever studio we're in. £12.50, 25 sheets, 400.
400 GSM, David.
Flipping heck. 400 GSM. That is one of the toughest, one of the strongest cardstocks we've done of recent shows. 400 GSM.
Yeah, it is fantastic, David. Yeah. So this is really heavyweight kind of cardstock that you could use with it. But that's the point I was just saying there, David. Look at that with the gold.
Oh.
Doesn't that go boom? It is absolutely winner, chicken dinner.
Boom, boom, shake the room.
That is fantastic, isn't it, David? Yeah, absolutely brilliant. There you go. And again, then put the, let me hold that, David. Put the pearlescent with that one on the other side. And look, see how, look, you can see the synergy of why all of these elements work together.
It's subtle, but you know what? It's different. £12.50 for 25 sheets of A4, 400 GSM. Going down, we're going down. £7.99. Thank you very much.
£7.99. It's yours.
That gold vellum is going to be a sellout. That is without a shadow of doubt going to go. It's just a case of how quickly you can get it in your basket and check out. And it's the perfect marriage with the brown, the chocolate brown 400 GSM. We can't get any more of this for the time being. Whether we can get any more in the future, who knows? But at the moment, this is all we've got. WCWP 15. Put it in your basket and check out. It's the classic rich dark chocolate brown 400 GSM weight. I think I'd go for that, definitely. I didn't realise that would go so well, but it really does. The gold, the gold vellum with the chocolate brown cardstock, perfect.
Now, David, I've got something else that will equally work. Just hold the fort there with that one.
I will.
Because if I show you this one, David, as well, this is, again, brand new today.
Okay.
We're going to have to be a little bit personalised
Oh,
with this.
yeah, I
Because
remember.
we have got a hammered effect embossed ivory card, David, that's going to go with all of these. Look, so look how that sits then with the chocolate. Look how it sits then with the vellum as well.
So is this a watercolour card?
No. This is not the watercolor.
It feels like it.
It does, but it's not.
It's an embossed cardstock. Beautiful, beautiful effect. Slightly hammered, like you say.
It's as if I've gone
Yeah.
all over the sheet.
Like they do with copper. Yeah. 350 GSM, 20
It's very hard for you
sheets.
to see at home, and we haven't got touchy vision yet. We're working on it, as well as having high-definition television cameras. We're working on touchy vision. It's something that's new, a bit Willy Wonka-ish, but it will be coming in the next decade or so.
Okay, it does have that kind of feel and look of watercolour, but it's not a watercolour card, but it's got this texture. Yeah, I suppose if your printer can take a 350 GSM, you can print onto it. You can certainly stamp onto it. You can colour it, obviously. But I think, again, with this wonderful vellum, with the gold hue to it, that works so well because it is a cream, isn't it? Like an
It is
ivory
a cream,
colour.
yeah, it is. And then put that then next to the chocolate, David. Look how those two colours work beautiful together as well. So you can see you've got the yin and the yang working
like coffee and
together.
cream.
It is.
Right, crashing the price, not a tenner. You can get it all, well, the ivory, for £7.99 for 20 sheets. So that is 40 pence a sheet. Honestly,
For this
feel
kind
it.
of quality,
But,
David, yeah,
exactly.
it's fantastic. I mean, again, beautiful to be able to stamp with, to colorise with. You can do all of your crafting techniques with this. Honestly, it is a real luxurious feel board. It's uncoated. There's no resist there. There's no shine there. There's no glosses on it. It is literally as natural as it comes. And, of course, it's a solid core board, so it's fibrous. It's all about the fibres in the middle as well. So, again, you get those great tearing techniques.
See what I
as well if
mean
you
when I
want to do
said it
so.
actually felt like and looks like a little bit like watercolour card, but it's not. But you can see the fibres there. It's got that feel to it.
Yeah, beautiful fibrous board in there, David. It really is top quality stuff.
Nice one, Dorothy in Nottinghamshire. Dorothy's got two. Hi, Janice in Surrey, Debbie in Norfolk, Susan in West Midlands, Christine in West Yorkshire, Christine in West Midlands, all coming in for this. 350 GSM, 20 sheets, 20% of the
And
stock
again,
is
Dave,
gone.
if you want to be able to make, your lovely quality cards that have got good rigidity, good strength, people are going to go, oh, that's nice. They're nice quality cards, Gladys, aren't they?
Do you know what? I'd use this as like a jacket for a menu. If you've got like a restaurant or something like that, have a loose leaf menu inside it and treat this as like the jacket. It's almost like, it's not quite as thick, but it's almost like it's like having a really good quality cover front and back, like a journal. It's got that sort of quality to it. It really, really has. So £7.99 for all 20 sheets, and that's XTWP 70 if you want that. Now we've got a bundle, I think, coming up next. haven't
David,
we?
yeah, I'm going to put these on for one side. Let's just put these for a moment. We'll have a little bit of a tidy up because I've got something. We're going to change colour now. We've had the browns, we've had the golds, we've had the shimmers, we've had the ivories. So far, there's more to come. But today, David, now I've got two items. It is a bundle. And let me just show you this one first, David. You're going to love it.
Is this vellum again?
This is no. It's not vellum, but it looks vellum, doesn't it?
It does.
It's paper. It's our Blue Angel paper,
Oh,
David.
wow. Oh, hang on. 120 GSM, 50 sheets of double-sided pearlescent paper.
It is magic, isn't it? Isn't that a fantastic
Wow.
blue? Again, when you think about those festivities, put that with some of the white card stocks that we've got on there. I mean, again, let's just give the yin and the yang again, the contrast against a white sheet there.
And if you're worried about postage costs, don't mat and layer with cardstock, mat and layer with paper. cuts down the weight of the card dramatically, keeps it less bulky as well. You could use these as like linings to boxes as well if you wanted.
Oh,
to.
absolutely, David. Yeah, for sure. It is beautiful, beautiful quality, for sure. But we've got a bit of a deal on with this, David.
Okay.
You can buy that on its own, but just bear with me for a moment.
Right. Well, it should be £25 for 50 sheets of Blue Angel. Okay, so Blue Angel, 50 sheets, you're going to get that. And we've got the deal for 20 sheets of Violet Extra Smooth
Now,
as
David,
well.
do you remember NCR paper? We used to call it carbon paper.
Yes.
Where you used to be able to write things and it transferred it.
Yes.
Well, this is the carbon paper without the carbon.
Okay.
Look at this.
Oh, wow. That is chocolate
I've never
box
seen anything
purple.
like it at all with it, is really. It is a beautiful, deep purple. But feel how smooth it is, David.
It's totally smooth.
It is
double-sided.
completely smooth as they come.
I know people that collect gemstones. I know people that collect paper and card because they just love it. Have you ever seen a colour of purple as rich and as intense as this? It's so, so rich. And also going with that blue, look at how those two colours go together.
That's what I wanted to get over, David, is look how those two complement each other. They work with each other. You can mat and layer with those items, and you are really going to put, amazing. So you've got £25 up here on the top of the screen, but that's not it, David. In 25 seconds' time, we're going to smash that price.
Okay.
We're going to bring that price. Let's bring that price down, boys and girls.
20 sheets of the velvet, 50 sheets of the Blue Angel. So 70 sheets in total of this most beautiful paper, the like of which I've never seen before. In less than 10 seconds, that price is coming down for 70 sheets. What are we asking for? Not £25, not 20 anything. Hello to Elizabeth, Julie, Joan, you're all coming in, Julie. Right, can't remember where we're going with this. Better than half price. You get the lot for $11.99. 70 sheets of the most unusual, beautiful, quality paper. I love
they're
those
fantastic.
colours.
Now you think to yourself, oh, violet and blue, violet and blue. Yes, they're a part of the same family of colours, but look how they absolutely pop with each other.
But they're just so different. I don't think I've seen colours like that before, certainly not in your shows, in your paper shows. So to get them, where would you go? You can't go down the high street right now and buy, I'll go and buy a pack of that.
And it's so smooth as well, David, isn't it? It's absolutely beautiful to be able to work with. I mean, it is phenomenal. And it is a paperweight.
And it could also be that you want to use these for sentiments. You'd love to have your best wishes, happy Christmas, all that sort of thing in this colour. Perfect. That will die cut a dream. Use it in your cutting machines, of course, as well. Think about all those dies that you've got, all those characters that you could cut out in that colour too. But you just don't find paper in this colour.
No, absolutely
or
not,
in this
David.
colour.
I mean, again, I do literally hunt around all my contacts and friends and places that I go to find the papers to bring to the shows.
He's rummaging around on all fours, climbing up pallets.
And I find this and think, wow, that is just amazing. Now, I might not know exactly what people are going to do with this, David, but I just like the colour, and obviously I've got the experience to be able to say, I think I've got an idea about what you guys might like, and you'll definitely like this.
Well, everyone watching, everyone buying will probably have totally different uses for it, and that's the whole thing. Here's your blank canvas, do with it what you will, but we're giving you, and Keith in particular, is bringing you colours that you just don't normally expect to see. 20% of the stock has gone. It's only $11.99 for all 70 sheets. 50 of the blue, 20 of that incredible rich crushed purple, that violet colour. Okay, now watercolour card. This is watercolour card.
Oh, now you did say, David, didn't you? You said you wanted to see the watercolour card.
Because if you've been watching Craig's shows with those brand new palettes, don't put that anywhere near Craig.
There's the water.
Okay.
There's the water.
You know Craig's knocked it over twice today.
Has he really?
Yeah.
Has he really?
Yeah.
Oh, right, okay. Now, this, David, you mentioned, was it watercolour card with the other ivory, but it's not. This is the watercolour card. It's got a very beautiful ribbled effect on top of it as well.
Yep.
And let me tell you, because I wanted to make sure that I can say with confidence that you will be able to use your watercolour pencils, your watercolour pens, you'll be able to use your light watercolour
brand new
paints,
palettes.
your value palettes on there. You can use this with this. I put some water on this the other night. I left it for over an hour. My son couldn't believe it. He said, Dad, I've never seen anything like that, Dad. We did this. We're going to do this for you, David. Are you ready? We're literally just going to do this for you. Look, there we go. Now, can you see, we've got a puddle. We've got loads of puddles outside. We've now got a puddle inside.
Yep.
But you can see how the water is sitting on top of the board.
Right.
It is not seeping into the fibres.
Right.
The fibres are not absorbing it. It is resistant to the fibres, but it does allow you then to use your paints, to use your aqua paints, to use your aqua pencils, and use all the colour.
But isn't watercolour card absorbent?
No, this is not absorbent, David.
Oh, right. I always thought it was. That's
Well,
strange.
You'll be able to do all of your painting on there, David, because obviously you need something that's not going to fall apart when you put water on it. Paper will normally fall apart when you put water on it, but this will not fall apart, David. Look at that. It is beautiful to be able to work with and do all things.
Look at that. What a great demo. It's not being absorbed, it's just sitting there. But of course, if you're using your watercolour paints or your watercolour pens or your
you're not going to put
pencils,
a puddle on like that, are you, David?
No, you're not. No. So this, you're going to get 25 A4 sheets. Now, you know, if you buy quality watercolour card normally, you pay quite a lot of money for it. And you don't mind it. Maybe you don't use A4. You tend to use maybe half that. You can trim these down if you want to. If you want to do smaller landscapes or smaller images or smaller portraits, you're intimidated by an A4, just cut them down in half. It's entirely up to you.
Yeah.
£10 for 25 A4 sheets is a bargain anyway. In 5 seconds now, we're going to give you the deal for watercolour card this afternoon. 3, 2, 1, hit it. Here we go. Not a tenner. $6.99. Would you get 10 sheets for $6.99 anywhere else? 70p a sheet. That's probably par for the course. You're going to get 25 sheets for $6.99. What does that work out to? It's about $6.99 divided by 25. No way. 28p for an A4 sheet?
Yep.
Keith.
Absolutely.
How do you do
amazing
it?
Things. And again, look, I've just folded this up, David, to just give an illustration. Out of one A4 sheets, if you wanted to make the small, 100 by 100 tiles, well, it'd actually be 100 by 105 millimetres, but you could actually get 6 tiles out of there. If you wanted to do small little watercolours, then you could do that with it, David.
I'm not surprised Vanessa's going for 2 in Cheshire, Dorothy's going for 2 in Nottinghamshire. Makes sense. At $6.99 for 25 sheets, that means you'll get for 50 sheets, you'll get it for £15. No, $13.98. $13.98 for 50 sheets if you buy 2 lots, 1 P&P as well. But if you know you need your watercolour card, maybe you buy watercolour card from a high street store and you know that you pay an awful lot more than that. Grab as many of these if you want to. Loads of you going on the phone lines today. You can use the phone, you can use the website, you can use our brand new app as well. It's only been about 3 or 4 weeks old now. You can download the app, of course, free from whoever provides your apps for your phone, free of charge. Just search Hobby Maker, it will be there. You can take us with it wherever
David,
you go.
Look, I've still got my puddle. How long have we been talking about this product? A good
5
few minutes.
minutes,
And we've still got our puddle on the paper.
That's
it
impressive.
It's just unbelievable of what you can do with it, really. So, oh, look, you're getting water everywhere now, David. Water and ordinary paper stocks are not going to go anywhere.
It's
David.
catching.
So, I'm just going to get rid of that for a second. Let's just have a bit of a dry up,
All right.
David, for us. Sure.
Okay, now, more products that we've not shown you so far. Now, we've got the grey pearlescent in the show. Now, grey is one of my favourite colours. Grey and yellow, I love them. This...
You're going to like this, David.
I know I am. I can see from here I'm going to like it.
And you know we had the shadow grey on earlier. We'll
did.
show you that again in a minute too. This is the whisper grey.
Let's whisper. Shh. Whisper grey. You don't whisper very often, do you? I don't whisper very often at all. Never. Look at this. This is like sheet metal. Put whisper in the title of everything. Everything's going to be called whisper from now on, Keith. Do you realise this? Because it keeps Keith quiet. There we are. Look at this. 120 GSM, so it's technically paper. Again, you can put it through your printer if you want to. Printing invitations and things like that on paper like this. This is what printing stationers would charge a fortune for. Okay, how many sheets? 50. Double-sided, absolute luxury. I mean, imagine if you're sending off...
This is the one that we did earlier on in the first show, David.
We did. Did that sell out? Shadow grey. Oh, that's still available. Okay, that's still...
Look
at that. As a combination.
Wow.
How about that? But I love the idea. Okay, you probably wouldn't print on that, but you would certainly print on that.
Oh, you could definitely print on this, David. This is absolutely home PC friendly for sure, David. It is going to give you amazing results. Look at the quality, the shimmer, the shine.
What about if you've got a business, if you've got a company and you want to get off that kind of luxury effect? If you're sending out quotes, if you're sending out quotations for events or whatever it might be, maybe you've got a wedding business or you're a wedding planner or you're an event place and you want to kind of promote your business. Printing anything onto this sort of paper is going to give off the right image. It really, really is. If you get flimsy copy paper through as a quote, that doesn't really kind of say this is a luxury business or I can offer a luxury service. Something like this certainly does offer that effect. Should be £17.50. Today you get the lot. 50 sheets, £8.99 for 50 sheets. Go for 2. That's 100 sheets. That would be for £17.98, I think. Yeah. We don't have a lot of stock, and when it's gone for now. 20% stock gone already.
Yep, for sure, David. Listen, you've got to get it whilst we've got it, because this one, I know, is a limited stock offer, and when it's gone, it will have gone.
Absolutely. Not surprisingly, it's going very, very fast. Dorothy's just done that. She's bought 2 sets. Think about what I'm not saying, you're going to print onto it all the time. What will you be using it for? Will you be die cutting with it? Will you be using it in your cutting machines? If it is invitations or inserts, an insert inside a card that's got this silver finish to it would be really off the charts.
Absolutely stunning, wouldn't it, David? Yeah, and the fact that it's double-sided as well is even more luxurious, David. As I say, that kind of quality, amazing. And look at that price, £8.99, fantastic.
Half stock gone. I love the fact that, I don't know what business you're in, but when you want to make a good impression, when you're sending out an invoice or you're sending out an invitation or a quote or something like that, put it on paper like this. That'll do it.
That'll do it.
That'll do it.
That's the job done.
Okay.
Where are we going next then?
Ice White Baby.
Ice White Baby.
It's not called that, but as we'll burst into
Ice
song.
White Baby. Let me just have a look on here. White. Finish white with it. Is this the what number is this one? Yes, I've got paper.
Ice White paper. 120 GSM. Affirmative.
This is the one. Confirmative, David. Now, do you remember? We started with a white, and then we went to a thick. Look at this.
Ooh. 80 sheets. One of the bigger packs.
This is a bundle, David. And let me just get the previous product that we had on to just show you the difference between how those are going to work together.
Oh, if you've gone for the silver or grey.
Oh, if you want the silver, you want the grey, you need to have the white, David.
So this is the same quality.
Same quality.
Same GSM.
White.
Now again, when this is gone, it's gone.
A bigger quantity in the pack, David, with this. There are 80 sheets in this one.
Let me just show you though. It behaves exactly the same, but this is the white version of what we showed you as the grey or the silver a few minutes ago. Actually together, don't they go well?
Don't they just?
Perfect marriage.
It is, and of course these colours are so on trend, really.
Oh yeah, yeah.
The greys with the whites, but this is pearlescent. This isn't just ordinary paper, madam. This is pearlescent, double-sided.
Too right, double-sided too.
Double-sided.
Okay, but you get 80 sheets in this. Okay, I can't remember how many you got in the grey and the silver. Let's get the clock in. There it is. Should be £28. 80 sheets of 120 GSM. Again, that will go through your printer without any trouble at all. So if the grey's not really appropriate or the silver's not really appropriate, you're thinking, oh, and if they did it in white, he has.
35 pence.
That's
Headline
what
price.
at the moment.
35 pence, headline price, not a bad price. Go anywhere on planet Earth, see if you can find it for 35 pence a sheet. This kind of quality.
JQWP29, 35p a sheet at the moment, but in 3 seconds, it's going down. £28, forget that. This Friday afternoon, let's knock 50% off the price. If you just want the classic white, but with that wonderful shimmer, $13.99 for 80 sheets. Go for a couple. That sort of price. $13.99. Crazy. Now we've
Under
got
18 pence a sheet,
Oh,
David.
that's ridiculous.
Unbelievable price.
In a good way.
For sure, yeah. It makes it affordable for everybody. We can all craft with this. We can all use... Don't forget, this is stamping friendly as well. You can stamp onto it. There's nothing that you can't not do with it. It's just obviously in one of the lighter paperweights, but great for your matting and layering, great for your stamping. And again, doesn't add a lot of weight to your projects.
No.
If you are matting and layering or doing your stamping onto these days.
And it's little things like this that make the difference when it comes to making a good impression. The quality of the paper you're using to send out in business or whatever, or just to friends and family, paper to write on. My mum actually asked me if I knew anyone at Hobbymaker that had beautiful writing paper. I approached you, and it was a paper similar to this that you actually sourced for me.
David,
So if you're looking for writing paper, you're not into computers and printing and stuff, you just want to write to your friends and family, something like this is going to go a long way. We're coming up to that time of the year where you print off maybe what you've done in your family this year. Lots of people do that and send it to me. Maybe you want to handwrite that. And if you wanted to, or print it, you can do it on paper like this, and that will give off a really good impression.
Absolutely, David. And of course, the two together, if you do like both of them as a finish, then both those two qualities are going to work beautifully.
Do you send that out to people that you know in your Christmas card? A year in the life of, this year, this
I haven't done, David, but it's a great suggestion.
It's a good idea, isn't it?
Oh, lovely idea, is that? A year in the life of Smithy.
Yeah.
Wow, that would be an eventful. That'd be a bit of a book, wouldn't it, really?
It would be.
Oh, me.
I'd read it.
Yeah.
Probably feature in
I'll
it.
be having a word with that Sarah Davis, find out who her publisher is. Smithy's Memoirs.
$13.99 is your price. Now, I've got some questions coming through.
Oh, bring
and
them on,
we always-
David. Give us a question.
We always love to hear from you, and you can just send a message or a question through the website or the app. Wendy in County Down says, loving the bargains. Thank you, Keith. Can you tell me at what GSM does paper become card? Good
That's
question.
a great question, is that, Wendy, for sure. Well, let's go right back to the beginning again, because many years ago, so we just mentioned about NCR paper, which was, around about 40, 45 grams. Then we went up to maybe 70 gram, which is a lightweight copy of paper. Then most of us will be familiar with copy of paper being 80 GSM. Then you went up a little bit of a grade to 90 GSM, bit of and then 100 GSM, we're thinking, oh, that's a bit luxurious. Then we're doing things like 120 GSMs, which is even more luxurious, but it's still a paperweight.
Yeah.
And when you get to around about the 150 GSM, David, that's the borderline between a paperweight and a thin card.
150,
And
180.
what we would say is between that 150 to 180 GSM is a thin card. We normally start around about 160 GSM when we put on the descriptions over here that it's a card weight. It starts at around about 160 GSM for us. So it's around about 160 GSM is when it goes to card, 150 GSM, heavyweight paper.
Yeah, so it's kind of not an exact figure that's paper, that's card. It's round about between 150 and 180. That's when it kind of changes into card stock. Thank you for that, Wendy.
Great question.
Yeah, it's a really good question, actually. It's the sort of question I'd have been asking a few years ago. So now Janet in Staffordshire. Hello, Janet. What is the chalk content of the White Smithies monthly deal, please? I want to use it in my scan and cut. Great bargains from Smithy. Good question.
It is a good question. I'm not exactly sure of what the chalk content is as a definition, but definitely to be able to use it with your scan and cut, you've got no problems there at all.
Okay.
Or any of the other die cutting machines, it will work with all of those.
Okay, so by its nature, it will have chalk in it, all paper does, but exactly what quantity, we're not 100% sure, but you can certainly use it in your machine. And Dawn in, where's Dawn? In Wigan. Hello, Dawn, good afternoon. Keith, would alcohol pouring inks do the same on the watercolour card, do you think? So when you poured the water and it sat there?
Yep.
Alcohol inks?
Will sit there, for sure. I think, anything that you're going to pour on it will sit on it, and it will take quite a little bit of time for that to absorb in.
Right.
I wouldn't be pouring it on there like to create a puddle, as we just did there for that demonstration. But lightweight, if you're going to do your lightweight colorizations, it will definitely take that. Okay. It really depends, I guess, on what you're looking to try and achieve. That splodging kind of effect, maybe where you're going to put puddles on and then use some of your cloths or whatever to dry them off would work. But let me just grab the sheet, David.
Well, thank you for the question.
It is a great question. This is the exact sheet that we just did that puddle on, and as you can see from there, David, it's still, it's still completely intact.
Yeah, totally.
And it's still wet a little bit, for sure.
Brilliant. Well, hopefully that's answered your question. Any more questions, get them in. Smithy's here for a 2-hour show tonight as well, between 6 and 8, so plenty of chances to get your questions answered. Now, we're off to the West Midlands, I think? The wet Midlands, yeah.
Wet Midlands today, yeah.
In the wet Midlands. Hi, can you use the paper... Can you use the paper in a laser printer, then foil onto it? Crafty Hugs, Annette in Birmingham. Can you use the paper in a laser printer?
Putting laser ink on, David, you can actually use with some of the foiling techniques. So you can actually put it through your laser printer, that puts down the ink, and then you can then do the foil application on top of that. And the answer to that question is absolutely yes, you can.
So in other words, can it go through your laser printer? Yes, not a problem, absolutely fine. Yeah, not just inkjet. Okay, now the gold dust this hour has been incredibly popular. Half the stock went in the first show. Now, is this 60% of the stock we have left? 60% of the entire stock has now gone. Is it 60% from when we started, or 60% of what we had when we started this show? 60% total, okay. That's a lot of cardstock.
That's a big bundle, David, yeah, from what we started with. We started with a really healthy stock of this because I knew that the viewers would love it, David, and I'm not surprised that 60% has gone. But when you start getting to 60, the next one's 70, we're starting on that downhill trek to it selling out.
Absolutely, it is gold dust. It literally is the gold dust shimmer and shine that comes off of it. It's 12 by 12, double-sided, and the GSM is 250. So you can use it for your boxes. Actually, Smithy's got a box here that he made from it. Look at that. So that could be for a card, it could be for a piece of jewellery, it could be a piece of clothing that you've knitted or crocheted or whatever it might be. It could be a cake that's in there, but it's giving you, it does come across well on camera, but it doesn't come across as well as it does when you see it with your own eyes. The golden hue is just absolutely gorgeous. It really, really is. It's like I'm bending metal. And to have that golden hue is incredibly rich. I mean, obviously the silver is very, very ice-like, but when you've got that gold hue, you've got that lovely warmth coming off of it. And yeah, it's entirely up to you what you do with it. You can use it in your cutting machines as well, your 12 by 12 cutting mats for your brother scan and cut, all that sort of thing. Not a problem at all. But to get this deal, £16, a penny short of £16, £15.99 for 100 sheets, you're looking at 16 pence. Where else can you get double-sided pearlescent card?
Well, David, you know, the world of paper and where to find it in the United Kingdom or throughout the world really is obviously getting increasingly more difficult.
Yep.
You know, we keep losing more retail stores than we're gaining recently, which is really sad. So, you know, here at Hobby Maker, you don't need to go anywhere. We're going to deliver it to you through your front door, and it is a bit of a brick, so you will have to open the front door.
Yep.
But I've not found anywhere, David, on the high street where you can get this kind of quality in this kind of volume for definitely that price.
No, without a shadow of a doubt. And the only reason that Keith can do this sort of quality and price for you is the sheer volume that we actually are able to sell in one go. You know, we're in millions of homes up and down the length and breadth of the UK, and thank you so many thousands of you tuning in every single day to our shows. If we were selling 2s and 3s of things, we couldn't do the deals. If we're selling 300s and 500s and thousands of things, yes, we can do the deals.
Absolutely.
And that's kind of the rule of thumb. That's why this can happen. So take advantage of these deals. You know, if someone's going to have, if someone like a dispatcher or a wholesaler is going to have, I don't know, 800 of something, and a shop in the high street wants to buy 10 of it, or we come along, or Keith comes along and says, okay, I'll take the lot. You know, you're going to get a good deal, aren't you?
Absolutely.
Whereas that person that wanted 10 probably isn't even going to get the 10. They're not going to get the deal. So that's basically how Keith can do it, and he knows where to go and look for it.
Well, I worked very hard on that, David, for sure. Believe it or not, I'm back tonight with a wonderful, gorgeous Zena, and we're going to be going through, we've got some more new things as well to talk about. And, unbelievable but true, David, I'm also back on Monday.
Are you?
I am on Monday, and again, I've got a few more goodies for you. But you need to join us tonight at 6 o'clock.
Absolutely, yep. A 2-hour back-to-back special with Zena and Keith. And, of course, Craig's going to be here with Zena at 5 o'clock in about 15 minutes' time. Di in East Sussex, congratulations to you, Di. You've got 2. So is Teresa in Hampshire. What are you using this cardstock for? What will you be making them into? Boxes, invitations, signs, invitations that go up on notice boards, whatever it may be. You can trim it down to whatever size is right for you, but when you've got that very generous 12 by 12, don't forget, even if you've never used 12 by 12 before and don't really want to, cut it down the middle and then fold it in half. You've got a 6 by 6 card blank. If that's more what you like to use cardstock for, you could make yourself 200 of them from this for $15.99. 2/3 of the stock now gone? 2/3 gone, and it's going quickly. Go for a couple of packs if you want to. Look, this is a 6 by 6. How to do a 6 by 6?
Let's do a 6 by 6, David. Let's just we'll just trim that edge off on there for a moment because I want to just try and just show how easy that it is. So again, we've done this rather quickly and not necessarily effectively, David, but we'll give it a go within that really. Ah, hey, still got them all
So far.
so far. But there you go. There we've got our 2 6 by 6 cards.
There you go. And that's out of one sheet.
Out of one sheet.
You've got 100 sheets. You can make 200 of these card blanks for $16.99 or $15.99. I don't know how much you pay for your card blanks normally, but I bet you this is the most cost-effective way of getting it. And would they be gold dust? Christine in Tyne Wear. Hi, Christine. She said, I ordered the silver card, lovely quality. I didn't think twice about ordering the gold dust. Absolutely. If you've got the silver, do like Christine said, go for the gold. Di's already got ideas for hers as well. Hi, Keith and Dave. Thinking of using the 12 by 12 in wedding invitations. Perfect. Absolutely perfect for that. And again, if you went to a company that made wedding invitations, and I was talking to one of the ladies up in the office, actually, Ange, her daughter has got a wedding planning business in Dubai, no less. And she was telling me, you know, what sort of money people are spending on weddings over there. And it's like mouth-watering. You know, you can do this for literally pennies. You can make these invitations for pennies. A stationer would charge you probably hundreds of pounds. Absolutely. April in East Riding of Yorkshire says, planning to use it for my daughter's wedding invites. There you go. Now able to make bigger than had planned due to costs. Thanks very much, Keith. There you go.
There you go, David, yeah.
Bigger wedding invitations. Fantastic. It's perfect for that. I mean, you probably wouldn't want a 12 by 12 wedding invitation. But, you know, 6 by 6 or whatever, perfect. So remember, it's QMWP60. QMWP60. I cannot believe we're only charging you £3.95 P&P. No matter if you bought, if you've bought 50 things today, you're only going to pay 1 P&P of £3.95. If you buy 20 things, it's 1 P&P of £3.95. But to get this delivered anywhere for £3.95, when it weighs at least what I reckon that's going to be 2-3 kilos.
Oh, absolutely, David. Yeah. Now look at that, David. There you go.
Look at this.
David!
He's the only one that
Look
calls
at
me
that,
David. Look at that. It's only when I've been bad I get called David. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? So it will emboss beautifully. As I say, you need to see this with your own eyes because the TV cameras love it and it looks great, but you need to see it in the flesh, hold it, let it kind of the natural light or the artificial light bounce off it. Honestly, this is in a league of its own when it comes to luxury, and a professional station would charge you a small fortune. If you go from ordinary flat white cardstock to something as gorgeous as this, you could probably put another zero on the end of the cost. You know, that this is permission to charge really whatever someone wants for invitations. And you know, in a wedding, you've got tons to pay out for. Food, venues, honeymoons, dresses. The last thing you want to do is waste money on stationery when you can actually make it for yourself. I'm not saying this is just for wedding stationery. Of course, it's for lots of other things too. But take advantage of it. Now, the red walnut, 2/3 of the red... Oh, hang on, sorry. Back to gold dust. 70% of gold dust now gone. Remember, if the same...
This is selling like gold dust.
It is.
It is.
If this is as popular as it was in the 2 o'clock show...
Zina's looking at me now. Zina's giving me a look going, oh.
I know.
What about you two with walnuts?
Oh. I didn't think of that. Yeah, painting pictures, I don't really want to... Yeah. Anyway, yeah, go for this. If it's as busy in this show as it was in the 2 o'clock show, we will sell out of this and it won't be in the 6 or 7 this evening. This is all the stock we've got of it for now. Congratulations to all of you that are ordering it. This big wodge will be on its way, and what you use it for is entirely up to you. Now, this looks like real wood. It really does. But it's paper, believe it or not, and I've never seen a wooden product like this or a paper product like this. So look at this. How many sheets is it?
25 sheets, David.
25.
SRA3, 453, 20 millimetres in sheet size. This is a bit of a plank. Bit of a plank, you get it? A bit of a plank. Dave, I've never seen anything. I've seen stuff very similar to this previously, but I've found it, and it is a limited stock kind of item. So when it's gone, it's gone. I can't say that there's any more. But what about lining your boxes?
Yep.
You know, great for men's car.
Lining
My
trays.
grandfather used to have an old Wolsey car.
Yep.
And
My dad did too.
all of the interior was all done with these lovely
I remember that. I remember
effects.
playing and pretending to drive it in my dad's
Yeah.
driveway. Now, this could be on the bottom of dolls' houses, if you've got anything like that.
Yep.
If you want to make it look kind of garden-like, it could be a garden fence, it could be a craft room, a workshop, anything like that. Whatever you want to make kind of look masculine and woody, this is going to be great. And think of all the dies you've got as well. Things like garden gate dies, panel dies that you could use this to cut out of. It's there for you, and all you're paying is £12.50, £12.50.
You got a friend in me. Yeah.
She's found your shortbread.
Oh, she hasn't.
She has. Ivy.
She's found my shop.
Sorry.
Oh, shortbread.
She's not eating it.
Yeah. Okay, let's find out what's coming up, apart from shortbread, with Zina between 5 and 8 tonight.
That's slightly awkward, isn't it? Because, yes, my dog's nicking Dave's shortbread. Oh, dear. Sorry, Keith. Is it yours, Keith? Oh, well. You'd already eaten one. Anyway, my lovely, so at 5 o'clock, I'm being joined by my lovely bestie, the lovely Craig, and we're going to be doing all things origami. Kaleidoscope origami, which last time it was on air, sold out in less than 20 minutes, and we've got some stock back in, so it's only the second time it's been to air. So if you love folding, you love making, you're going to love this. It's a lovely thing for a rainy day, so very apt at the moment. If you had the floods like we've had here, oh my goodness me, we've had swimming cars and all sorts. And then you've got 2 hours of the Halifax Halifax Hulk, yeah, that naughty one. We've got now, you might have had Keith's lovely boxes before, the ones that fold in. I've got them in my wardrobe, my craft wardrobe at home. But these are going to be bases and lids, so they're going to be brilliant, and they're in craft. And he's got craft paper. We've never had craft paper before. And if Dave and Keith don't sell everything else out, we might have some left. If not, we'll be tap dancing. So we'll see you at 5 o'clock. Back to you, Dave.
Halifax Hulk.
That's me, David.
Hulk or hunk? Was that hunk or Hulk? Hulk or hunk?
Doesn't the Hulk turn green?
You decide, David.
Hulk.
You can have Hulk, I'll have Hulk.
All right then. Mojito!
The Hulk turns green, doesn't he?
Yeah, he does actually, yeah. The Halifax hunk. Or Hulk. Okay, now Mojito Green. This is
Mojito
paper.
Green,
We did this
what?
at 2 o'clock.
Yeah, ain't that beautiful, David, honestly.
Gorgeous.
I learnt to, well, I say learnt to drive. I'd probably maybe pass my test, but my father, bless him, he had a VW car in this
In that colour.
Mojito Green. And it was the sort of thing that back in the 70s, it turned heads.
I can be,
And
yeah.
it'll
It
still
will do
turn
now,
heads,
yeah.
yeah.
I was going to say. Now, what you've got here are 40 sheets of Mojito Green. What a really unusual colour, but a really striking colour. Double-sided again.
Double-sided
And
as well,
pearlescent
David,
as well.
yeah. Pearlescent.
Yeah.
Beautiful, isn't it? And look how that then works, David, with the 12 by 12 cardstock in terms of its colourisations working there. It works beautiful with that.
So there's the gold. Because you've got that gold and green together.
It's got gold green.
Yeah.
Got a gold feel to it, hasn't it, really? You can see
has.
the gold blast almost in there.
Special or what? Now, remember, you can always use the cardstock to do mats and layers, of course you can. But when you're using paper, it cuts the weight down, it cuts the bulk down as well, cuts the cost down. But you can certainly, if you've gone for the gold and you want to use that paper and that gold as well, that's going to work so well. So £7 is your price, half price this afternoon, FWP 08. I don't know how you have the time, Keith, to source all these fantastic products, but you still keep on doing it and bring us surprises and things that are different that we've not seen before.
I'm really pleased that the viewers are enjoying the shows, David. Yeah, for sure.
Okay.
It's one of those products where I just saw that, David. I thought that is luxury. And don't forget, we've got certain events that happen throughout the year, isn't there, David? St Patrick's Day. We like our green foliage.
But that could be the green you choose to use for Christmas.
Yeah,
green,
absolutely.
red and gold if you're
green.
traditionalist. Yeah.
And of course, it's got this lovely kind of gold feel to it as well. Again, it's super smooth as a pearlised finish in a beautiful.
Have we still got any of the gold vellum left, Georgina? Have we still got any of the gold vellum left? Because I'm just thinking that green and the gold vellum are half the stock of the gold vellum. I'm surprised we've still got any stock left. If you want it, look, that over the green, that is just a marriage, isn't it? The gold vellum, the green paper, yeah, they are. That's the gold vellum. So yeah, if you want that, it's still available. If you just switched on, yes, your eyes are not deceiving you. It's translucent, it's completely see-through, but you've got that shot of gold when the light hits it that you don't normally get with vellum or parchment. How they've done that, I don't know. But really busy for this. 25 sheets for £12.99, remember, is your price, and it's GSWP 58. And while we're talking about that, the dark chocolate, a lot of you love the combination of the dark chocolate and the gold vellum, because that's obviously brown and gold in the same colour family, really. Thank you, sir. Look at that. Look at that.
Isn't that gorgeous? That is definitely well worth having, David.
I mean, the gold vellum works with so much. It works with the green mojito. It works with the chocolate brown. It works with all of those things. And it's only costing you £7.99. But remember, it's not a block colour. It's almost like that gold appears from nowhere. It disappears when the light doesn't hit it. So there's nothing there.
I think as crafters, we're always looking for something a little bit different, David, and that's the one, really. I mean, again, you could emboss with this and you're going to get the most stunning results.
I mean, imagine the embossing. Yeah, that would really pick up the gold, actually. Actually, that shot there shows it to you really well. Look, see the gold coming off the... And then there's your chocolate.
Gold in them there are hills,
there is.
David.
And then the chocolate, if you want that today, that, remember, is one of the heaviest cards of the entire show.
400 GSM.
400. Yep. So, again, if you're constructing with this, perfect. £7.99. Now, we have still got a little bit of stock, not a lot, but a little bit of stock left of one of our rolls. Bearing in mind we're coming into the wrapping season, everyone...
We have a little bit of stock left.
Maybe. This is the only roll we got left, isn't it? Oh, we got the silver one as well. Oh, okay. Okay, so we've got this craft paper. 10 metres of it, half a metre wide. If you want to have a crafty Christmas, if you want to have like a rustic Christmas or a Nordic style Christmas with brown, maybe you're going to be using some sisal or some twine or anything like that to wrap up your presents. If you're looking to have maybe a handmade looking Christmas, doesn't this look gorgeous?
Do you know what would look even more gorgeous, and I'm sure Craig will agree with me here, David, is you could personalise this with your stamps. You could stamp all over this and make your own wrapping paper.
Yeah, could.
And that's the beauty of the stamps. You know, what my friends at Crafters Companion do is with all of their ranges of stamps, a product like this is just screaming out for home decor, for home pieces, for you to be able to make your own finishes with this.
Absolutely. And it's going to wrap whatever you put in it beautifully. But to get 10 metres of it, for £4.99, that's 50 pence a metre. And how long's a metre? Roughly my arm span, about that. So you've got 10 of those on that roll. That's a lot of gifts that you can wrap up with it. And to have them all looking the same under the tree as well, it's going to look really
that looks
smart.
great. Yeah, it does look good when they're all the same, David. My good lady likes that kind of thing, really.
Yeah, me too.
Same,
or it may be that you sell things on well-known auction sites and you're always looking for, professional looking quality wrapping, and it normally costs you a fortune.
Yeah, would you like it wrapping, sir?
Yeah. Yeah. £4.99 for 10 metres, then half a metre wide, and that's VFWP 76. I can't see the number. VFWP 76, 40% gone. And then we've got the metallic version of this. Oh, hang on, no, it's not the metallic version of this. The copper one. Yeah, I'm amazed this is still here.
So am I.
We did this at 2 o'clock. Half the stock of this has gone, but we did have a big stock. But look at this for a colour. It's on fire. It's like you're looking into a volcano, or absolutely amazing. Look at that. It is absolute warmth, isn't it? Now, this is really thick paper as well.
It's great, isn't it? Quality of it is superb, isn't it, David?
I'm going to have to get some of this, I think. I'm going to get some of this for wrapping at Christmas. It's £7.50 for 10 metres of this. If you've been looking, if you like anything like me and my family in my house at Christmas, there's always a theme. Every year we want to do a different colour theme for the table, different colour theme for the wrapping, different colour theme for the decorations or whatever. How about having a copper Christmas? A happy copper Christmas.
Yeah, sometimes a lot of the modern lamps, David, have got that copper lining in them, haven't they? You know, we've got one at home in the corner, a corner lamp. I've got the copper lining, just beautiful to be able to make that. And again, I was thinking with your stairs and ink, you could stamp all over that. You could create your own wrapping papers with your wonderful stamp effect on there if you want to do so.
I just think it's so different. And also, we'll get it in time, well in time for Halloween. So if you are looking to, use these as maybe trick-or-treat gifts or something like that, it's like a pumpkin orange, it could be. But I look at it, I see a fiery African sunset or sunrise, or I see a volcano, looking into the mouth of a volcano. £7.50 for 10 metres, 75p a metre. It's unlike any other wrapping paper I've ever seen. And if you buy wrapping paper as a sheet, you can pay £1.99 a sheet, can't you?
Absolutely, David.
That's probably not even 1 metre long.
Because normally, these are in 2 metre lengths, but this is 10 metres in length, Dave.
The most unusual colour. I love it to bits. It looks like it's on fire. £7.50. Or before we say goodbye and hand over to Zena to see you through the evening, the Blue Angel and Violet, which were, is that those here?
That's them there, David.
These here, aren't they? Okay. Now, this is the multi-buy. So the Blue Angel is this. You get how many sheets? 50 sheets of the Blue Angel and 20 sheets of the Violet, which is the richest colour of purple I think I've ever seen. This has got a pearlescence to it, the blue, but the Violet hasn't. But it's just so soft. So silky soft. £11.99 for 70 sheets in total. 50 of this, 20 of that, and if I overlap them, put one on top of the other, whether you're doing purple first, blue second, perfect, or whether you're doing blue first, purple second, I think I prefer it the other way around, actually. Prefer it that way around. Blue in the background,
stunning.
purple in
really
the centre. Makes it really pop, doesn't it?
Two colours that absolutely
go together,
complement each other to the absolutely amazing.
£11.99. We've got some of the most unusual papers and cardstock in this show today, which if you've just got in, if maybe 5 o'clock's your get home time, turn the TV on, watch the rest of the evening, have by your side on your tablet or on your phone, hobbymaker.co.uk. By doing that, quite simply, you can then see everything that you may have missed between the 2 o'clock show and the 4 o'clock show as well. But you're back after
I'm back at 6 o'clock for an amazing finale with a lovely Zena.
After a nibble of your shortbread, you'll be back at 6.
Me and the dog.
Yeah.
You did, darling. Thank you very much. Yeah, we're not supposed to say that live on TV because the wife's watching and
It's been said. Never mind.
I'm on a diet.
Thank you for your company. I'll see you.
What biscuits?
I'll see you tomorrow for 1 o'clock. Oop,
What biscuits? Where?
Talk about Doghouse. What Doghouse?
Oh, yeah, doghouse.
See you tomorrow. Zena's up next.
They call me Mr. Fantastic.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Introducing the new Carnation Crafts Eternal Grace die set. This Hobbymaker exclusive launch is elegantly designed from exclusively hand-drawn artwork. Perfect for all occasions, from birthday and get well to retirement and sympathy, along with anniversary and just because. Includes incredible cut line detail to give a fabulous representation of this elegant die set. Make sure to tune in this Monday for this Hobbymaker exclusive launch of Carnation Crafts Eternal Grace die set.
Back by popular demand, introducing the one, the only Gemporia Festive Ball. Party with your favourite presenters from Gems TV, Hobbymaker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. We're all together for a night that's gonna be the talk of the town. Situated at the fabulous Stratford Manor, close to the world-famous Stratford-upon-Avon. Tickets are just £99 per person, including a welcome drink, a 3-course dinner, half a bottle of wine and music that'll have you dancing all night long. There'll also be a shop at the party and even a tombola if you're feeling lucky. Numbers are limited, so order your tickets today to avoid disappointment. Let's make it a night to remember at the Gemporia Festive Ball on Saturday the 25th of November. See you there.
Hello, my lovelies. Hello. Can you? Yes, there's a reason that Craig's having a bit of trouble.
Hand it in.
There's trouble.
Becky.
Come on.
Kinga behind the cameras laughing.
Craig's just fallen for something. Hello, everyone. By the way.
Line and sinker. There's no label of that. So a moment ago, just while Keith and Dave were finishing and Becky was on camera, she says, "Give me your finger. Give me your finger."
Which is a dodgy thing. And I mean, the fact that you just gave her your finger is a bit of a strange thing to do.
True.
Sorry, Dave.
She went, "Let me just pop that, put it on your lips. Be good for your lips." So I fell for it. It's extreme
Plump.
for your lips. So give it about 5 minutes. I'm going to look like that. They're all laughing because I've fallen for it. Sing has gone away. King has gone away. You've gone away. Everyone's
Your lips
laughing.
are tingling. The numbness
My
has
lips
gone.
are tingling.
But next time somebody says to you, "Give me your finger," think there might be an ulterior motive, eh? Honestly. Anyway, good evening. How are you? No, I've already messaged. What did I message you about this book earlier?
I don't know. My lips are tingling away here.
Did you see WhatsApp? I sent a message to Craig earlier, and there was one word on my WhatsApp to him. When I saw this, I said, "Need."
Don't give Becky your finger.
Need. And P.S. Don't give Becky your finger. Yes.
They've gone in the gallery
So this
now
has
as well.
launched today.
It's so good.
Yeah, so your WhatsApp says need. We're going to have this all... Oh, don't you look like Roy Barraclough and Les Dawson up the fence when they're doing that? You know what I'm on about, don't you? Anyway, origami. Say it in Scottish. Go on.
Origami.
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 Origami. I can't do, sorry.
Origami,
sorry.
yes.
So, now, I heard last time these were on, they sold out in less than 20 minutes, Liam said.
The origami dies?
Yeah.
Absolutely, yeah. I want to say it was Debbie Robinson. Sure it was Debbie Robinson. But yeah, totally gone. Absolutely. I think it was about 20 minutes, as you said.
You're in trouble,
there.
the phone's gone.
Oh, my God,
You're
the
in
phone's
trouble,
gone in the gallery now.
You're in trouble now. The phone's gone.
Sarah won't
He's
be
in
watching,
trouble.
will you? Not
He's in
yet.
trouble.
Yeah, the origami
professional for
dies.
5 minutes.
Well, we'll just show you a couple of these first, Zena, just to show you the idea.
It's so nice to be back.
So good
So
to be
missed
back.
you.
Oh, watch my lips.
I did. I nearly tripped over them then. Anyway, origami dies.
So these ones here, these are a beautiful, lovely, relaxing craft to do here.
They look hard.
They're not hard at all.
They look hard.
They are not hard. All you're going to do when it comes to each die set, run them through, you know, we say 4 times. You could do a bit more if you wanted to, but it's the way that you fold them down and that spectacular centerpiece, that focal piece. It could be in a frame. You maybe only want to do a couple of corners.
Oh, look
and
at
you can do
these.
that. And it's the way that they die cut. So, Zena, they die cut like that, and you just fold them in. We're going to do a demo just shortly.
Oh, I bet this is so relaxing.
It is very relaxing. It really, really is relaxation. Oh my gosh, the phone's going again. Craig's in trouble. Becky's in trouble. But what about the flakes? Now, we've got some gilded flakes.
Oh,
within
yes,
this
because it comes
set.
with a deal, doesn't it?
It does
Brilliant.
indeed.
Yes.
Yeah. But not only that, if I just quickly show you these ones, Zena,
Sorry, Sarah.
because at first you think you're getting 4 packs.
Yes.
So that's 4 of the origami die sets that you can do, but you get 2 different ones in each set, so you can do 8 different ones if you want
okay.
to. So this is how they look.
Yeah.
So you're going to die cut them about 4 times.
Right.
Start to assemble them. So that's your 2 different designs that you've got from one pack. That one being your seasonal snowflakes. But then look at these ones here.
Oh, my. Oh,
Delicate
look
doilies.
At those.
Look at them. We're going to be using that one just shortly, not that one, that one.
Which one?
It's that one, actually. We're going to do that
Oh,
one
that
now.
one. I want that one.
I don't think it was just limp, plump stuff that was in that little tube. So these are the 2, but look at that star
I want
that
that
you've
one.
got.
I want
How
that one. I do want that one.
striking
You know
is
me
that
and stars.
star?
Anything with a star on.
That's how they look when it comes to them die cut individually, and then that's the other 2 as well.
Wow. Hang on. You know when we do this... Hang on a minute. You know when we do this bundle?
Uh-huh.
Does everybody get everything?
So you get that,
All of that?
and for free, you're getting some Gildan flakes. Yeah. From 12
Did you
Days
get
of
all
Christmas.
those?
All of those. All of those.
Can I just bear in mind, you know the price that's on the screen at the minute? Let's ignore it like Craig's ever-growing lips. Just ignore it. Just pretend it never... Is your finger growing as well or something? Because you had the cream on it?
Actually, there's a point.
Oh, dear.
There's a point.
He won't need one of them hands. It'll be like that. Look. This will be interesting origami. Hobbs has got that big
home.
finger.
Ouch.
Yeah.
Ouch.
Honestly. The smallest of things. The smallest of things.
I
Honestly.
warned you yesterday on Facebook. Becky's gone.
That's not your price. Oh, I've missed this place. I've been at home for 10 days.
How
locked
you
in
doing?
my house.
You've not
Oh,
been
thanks.
in.
Oh, thanks for asking. Oh, I'm all right, thanks, Lips. Ruby said, lovely to see you back, Zena. It hasn't been the same without you. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. But thank you, Ruby. You are lovely. Anne said, lovely to see you back, Zena. We've missed you. Oh, thank you. What are you wafting me for? I've had a shower. What do you see him wafting me there? It's like, hang on a minute. I've showered, I brushed my teeth. Oh, my neighbour, so glad to see you back, Zena. I hope you're feeling better. Thank you. I'm much better. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm much better. Tell you what's going to make you all feel better. You're all lovely. Should we take the price down? I missed you. Right then, my lovely. So you're going to get all of that and the gilding flakes. Less than 40 quid. Now, this is why it's sold. How many we got? Oh.
No, we don't have an unlimited amount, do we?
After what? Hi, Craig. Look at Stephanie. How's the...
I can't believe I fell for that.
I can't believe you... Can we put the question out there? If you're in an office environment, which technically this is, you know, a workplace, and a colleague says to you, give me your finger, you'd be a little bit reticent, wouldn't you? You would, wouldn't you? You wouldn't just go, oh, you wouldn't, would you? Unless you're Craig.
I'm not upset, I just can't believe I fell for it.
None of us can fit. Honestly, it's weird, odd. Anyway, right then, my lovelies. So, joking aside, this is lovely to have you. I'm going to just say I've missed you, all of you. I've missed you
I've missed Kinga, I've missed our Dan, I've missed our lovely Alex. And do you know what? While I was away, well, can I just say, just quickly, that while I was away, Alex, my producer, sent me a message saying, how are you? I'm missing you. Yeah. You didn't, Dan. No. Yes, I'm liking the new set of
Nice,
you. It's
isn't it?
nice. I love that white one.
Yeah.
I messaged in on Jewellery Maker today saying I like the white board versus the grey board. I think it looks much brighter.
In the other studio?
I like, no, here. Because that used to be grey, didn't it?
Oh, yeah, but where did you message in? Jewellery Makers in the other studio now.
Just don't worry, love. Just don't worry. Talk us through what we get again. Don't rub your eye, Craig.
Right.
Because I'm going to need to go to the toilet. Julie, you naughty girl.
Oh.
Oh, don't please. Oh, so origami. Craig. Right,
Oh.
Don't get you, that's actually how you must. Oh, dear. Oh, Patsy, hello, Donny. She said it's great to see you back soon. I can't stop laughing at you. Incredible. Looking forward to a great show. And more Billy Ellis. Oh, Patsy. My tummy hurt then.
Oh.
Patsy, you are lovely. Get free gilding flakes as well. Did we mention that? I hope Sarah's not watching. So in fact, should we just turn around so she can't see?
Let's recap. Let's recap.
Oh, please, my tummy's hurting.
Oh. Right. So, yes.
Oh, dear.
So when these launched, I think it was just last week, they sold out within about 20 minutes.
Oh, was that only last
20
week?
minutes. I think it was just last week. Yeah. Yeah. Kickstarting our birthday, or kind of just after Kickstarter.
Yeah, happy birthday to you all.
I know, 18th birthday.
18 years. That's a, isn't it?
I know. Right. So we've got our kaleidoscope origami dies.
Do it again.
Yes.
Come on.
Come on, let's do this here. So you've got 4 packets. Now within each packet, you've got 2 different origami dies. So we can see when it comes to this one here, we've got our snowflakes. Our snowflakes here gives you that snowflake effect, of course. But what we've then got is our delicate doilies.
Could I make a suggestion? Stop it. I'm sorry. Get off a minute. Honestly. Can I turn it on the side? Because then you see it face on, you can't necessarily see the dimension, can you? So can we have a look again, Dan? You can see where I'm going with it, can't you? So look, nice, lovely. And then you turn it to the side, look, and you get to see the gorgeous dimension, don't you, love?
You do.
Right, there you go.
But what's good with these ones as well is they're not adding extra weight to them. They're not adding extra thickness to them.
So, Mick Jagger. This is Dawn. The lips, love.
I can't
the
get...
lips. I can't get no sight. Mick Jagger.
Oh, Mick Jagger.
Oh, somebody. I've had the 10 days off. I've not been here. You should still be in. Where have you been?
Oh, you don't want to know.
Anyway, origami.
Delicate doilies. So these are all around that same principle where you're going to die cut within each one because you've got 2 different ones here.
Are we going to do it?
We're going to do it in a moment. We're going to do it just in a moment. So to create a nice round, you're going to do it 4 times, and then you're going to create, you're going to assemble. And then you've then
I love these. Joking aside, I need to buy it for that. But you get them all anyway, don't you?
You do indeed.
Yep.
You absolutely do. You get them all. And what's good as well, they're joined, so you're not going to lose them either. So they've got 2 identical, but then that just cuts down on the time.
Do they take long to do?
No, they don't take long to do.
Because they look like they do.
They're not a 5-minute project.
But I like the idea of that.
As well.
Because you know, like at the I don't know about you, down here we've been flooded. You've been flooded up in Scotland, haven't you? There's been terrible weather, terrible flooding, terrible. Hope everybody's safe. I hope you're all okay, by the way. Gaynor says, "Oh, Zena, you're a breath of fresh air." I did brush my teeth. I did. Poor Craig. What do you mean? Hang on a minute. You give him one and take him with the other. Gaynor. She went, "Poor Craig. I'm a breath of fresh air. Poor Craig." What? Oh, all right then. Is it because of his lips? Gaynor, I love you. Oh, I think Liam's in the gallery.
The boss is?
Yeah.
He needs to do something about his staff.
Hi, Gaynor. Hello, Gaynor. Thank you, Gaynor. You are lovely. Thank you, Gaynor.
Shall we dive straight in and do a demo?
Yes.
I think we should.
Yes.
I think we should. Let's do this.
Could I ask a question? Could these go through the MIDI?
Yeah.
Oh. And the junior. I can't do it like he did. Oh, and the mini. He just said I didn't know Mick Jagger was in today.
Is that Liam now? So the bosses are in on it now as well, are they?
So this goes through the mini and the MIDI and the junior and the Gemini.
Every die cutting
Every
machine.
die cutting machine.
So that sort of project, that sort of size are going to go through even the mini. Right, so let's go in with the sensational stars here. Now, we're not going to use the one that's got that star point. We're going to use this one here. So this is where you've got two different ones, two different designs that we've got here. So what we're going to do within this one is to create a full design.
Okay.
You're going to die cut that 4 times. So then, therefore, that's giving you 8 of your corners.
Okay.
So what I'm going to do within this one here is I like to, for the demo that I'm doing here, because this will do Centurion Peril, this will do your linen cardstock,
Fabulous.
this will do different
We've got some linen
cardstocks.
as well, haven't we?
We do, we
Yeah.
really, really do. But what I've done within this one, we always talk about Nina cardstock
Yes.
for
Oh, we
alcohol
got some of that
colouring.
as well.
We do indeed. But this is also good. It's nice, it's sharp, it's crisp, it's clean to die cut as well. And that's what I've used here. I've actually used Nina cardstock.
Okay.
Because you can use Nina cardstock to, of course, get creative with.
Do we know why it was called Nina?
I don't actually,
I've always
you know
been
something,
I've
it's a
always
good
wondered
point.
that.
It's a good point. I'm not sure exactly why it's called Nina as
interested.
such. But what we have got here is we've now got our 2 corners. So we've got one here, and then where's that other one just gone? Is it just gone? And so it's disappeared. It's disappeared. Where? Oh, here we are. So here are our 2. So remember, you're going to do that 4 times. That's then going to give you 8 of them.
Okay.
So let's take our corners. Now, what you have got, Zena, is you've got 2 little score lines.
I can
They're
see those,
already
yeah.
done there for
Yeah,
you.
yeah.
They're already there. I like to enhance them. I think it works
How do you
well
enhance
just
them?
to enhance them. So either going in with your scoreboard
Yeah.
and going in with your scoring tool and giving it an enhanced line. Or what I also like to do as well, earlier on we had a tool set that had tweezers.
okay.
These got a really nice fine point. So what I do, just with my ruler, I just enhance that score line that's already there. So I'm just lining it up, and then I'm just putting a little bit of pressure. So I'm going to move that along, and then I'm going to score again. So again, you can be using your scoring board if you want to, but I just find with the tweezer or a really fine point, what you then get is a really, really nice, sharp crease. So we're going to go along, and then what we're doing is we've got our point. So I'm just going to fold that in, and then I'm just going to fold that one in again. So this is what I meant by it at the start. It's one of those, it's not a 5-minute craft, but it's one that you're going to sit, whether you're watching TV, whether you're watching a film, or you're watching Hobby Maker, or listening to the radio, you're just going to go in, and then you're just going to fold across.
Tell you what though, if you're into things like iris folding and things like that, you're going to love this,
Oh
aren't
yeah,
you?
oh yeah, you really, really are. And that is 1 point. So if I tilt that up, what we've then got is it's like a little basket that we've got. So let's do that again so that we can join 2 of them together, because these flat edges,
Yeah.
these are what you're going to join together to
okay.
create that kaleidoscope. So
I like
let's
the
go
idea.
in
This
again.
appeals to me, this does.
We're just going to then score. Now, you don't have to do this. I just find that it's a nice little benefit. It's a nice little extra. It just gives you more of that...
More definition, isn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah,
actually. Yeah,
precise
more
definition,
definition.
yeah.
And it just enables you to then fold it that little bit better. So once again, what we're going to do is we're just going to fold in, and then we're going to fold in on itself. And then we're going to do the same. So we're going to then fold in, and then we're going to then fold in once again. So what we've then got is we've then got our 2 points.
That doesn't take long at all, but it looks so detailed.
So detailed. Then what you can do, you've got 2 choices here. We've got red liner tape on the show.
Oh, yeah, we have indeed.
So you can either use red liner tape. My preference, anything but construction, is our tacky glue.
Okay.
I like to use our tacky glue. Now, in the 1 o'clock show, we had a tool set with the tweezer set, and I said this one, so this is the reverse press tweezers.
I honestly, on Jewellery Maker, I cannot do a show without those.
When it comes to something like this is going to be a
Takes
saviour.
all the pressure off, yeah.
And the reason
Have we
being...
got any of that toolkit left? Can we play it again, Alex? Would you mind? Because honestly, I for the last 10 years, I've used a pair of these crossover tweezers, and I could not do my job without those tweezers. They're the best thing ever. They're brilliant.
I just find I've just got a little blockage here, just in my little applicator. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to take, I don't have a tiny little bit of wire, jewellery wire, so I'm just using one of the bristles.
Do you know the good thing to use for that is your stainless steel pins?
Yes,
They're really handy. We obviously got those on, well, on this channel and so.
Well, that's it, yeah. The reason I don't tend to use it, Zena, is 9 times out of 10, I just have it in my pot and it's good to go. But because I've not used my craft kit for about a week and a bit, I just need to get that going again. Have I got another? Where is my tacky glue? It's bringing. No, I can't find it.
Well,
so
you're
let me
doing that.
persevere just a second.
What was in that toolkit? So there was the crossover tweezers.
There was. So you had your small guillotine.
Oh, yeah.
You had your scissors.
Yeah.
So your 6-inch scissors.
Right, yeah.
So you had them both.
Yeah.
And then you had your 6-inch stamping platform.
Yeah.
You had your edge distresser, your 4-pack of tweezers.
Oh, I've got one of the edge distressors.
Have you got one as well?
I have, yeah.
You got your poke tools, and there's a couple of other things as well.
I'm just trying to see if we've got to have some pins in here from Sewing Street.
Must be. There must
Have
be.
we got
'cause I
any
don't tend to
pins in
use
this
it.
studio from Sewing Street? There's
Let's
got to be, hasn't
see.
there? I mean, are they on the set or anything?
Here we go.
Are you all right? Have you solved your blockage?
I've just taken the tiny little fine point out.
Thank you, Becky, love.
So what I'm going to do now is, once again, either on your red liner tape, or if you're using your tacky glue, we're just going to go in with a little bit of the tacky glue there.
Right.
Then this is where, what we're going to do, Zena, is we're just going to join them up. So we're going to join them up together.
Was that it?
This is what I mean by...
Oh, right, got it.
Your tweezers. Look at that.
Keep the pressure on.
So now that holds the pressure.
Because you'd struggle to get a peg in there or something like that, wouldn't
exactly.
you? Exactly. Crafting pegs tend to be either quite chunky or quite small.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And that's why I found that these reverse tweezers, you only need to have that for, I don't know, 20 seconds or so, just for that to then grab. It holds it in.
Coming back.
You can then do whatever you need to do.
Look,
and then you're going to do
I've
that.
got the big ones, look.
Oh, you got the big ones there.
Honestly, I cannot live without those, because they take, instead of having to hold the pressure all the time, especially if you've got dexterity or arthritic, or you just can't be bothered. Honestly, those pinch tweezers, crossover tweezers, reverse action tweezers, whatever, lots of descriptive names for them, but they are an absolute must-have in your craft stash. They're brilliant. They're brilliant.
So what we've got, what I just want to... Oh, don't you worry, I won't steal them. Won't steal them. You've got as well, I just want to point out, within each pack you've got a little step-by-step
Oh, brilliant.
as well.
So it tells you what to do.
So it tells you what to do every step of the way.
And there'd have been more demos last week, wouldn't there?
There was indeed, absolutely.
Brilliant.
So then what we've got here is we've then got our point. So what we've got is the ability now. So what I've done a moment ago with joining them two together, Zena, you're just going to do exactly the same.
Oh, and that's it?
With all of the other ones. So I don't need that one, because that one I done a moment ago was that extra one. So you're just going to then fold them ones in together. I do need that one. We just need to press and burnish these ones in. Okay. And we're going to join these all up together. I just want to sit them so you can start to see how they then come together.
I really like it. I can understand why it sold out so quick.
So then let's take, so now I can take that one off.
Yep.
And then that one's now all held together. So let's take my tacky glue again, and we're going to repeat that process. So we're just going to add our tacky glue.
Yep.
And then we're just going to join that up. Don't worry about the folds. And I might do, I think I've got another one of these ones as well. We're just going to then manipulate that in, fold that in.
Yep.
So with these tweezers, and you can do any tweezers, but because these are the reverse ones,
they they hold it for you.
Hold them.
They're like a vice, aren't they?
They are.
Like
Get them into position, and then all that I just need to do is I'm just going to move that one out the way. If you want to then kind of manipulate the layers back in beforehand, then you can do. So we're just going to come along. Let's then go in with our next one.
Okay.
If you're not confident about getting it bang on, then your tacky glue is going to be your friend. But I do, when it comes to any construction, as much as I'm confident when it comes to red liner tape, when it comes to construction and making,
Yeah.
I'm old school and I do like to just use my tacky glue.
But again, the great thing is you've got two options. If you prefer the tacky glue, you're sorted. And if you prefer the red liner tape,
Exactly.
we've got you covered.
So then this was just our Collal tacky glue, so you can see how well that's grabbed.
Oh gosh, it
Let's
doesn't take
then
long, does
just
it?
go in, and then we're going to join that one up. Once again, let's take our tweezers in here, Zena.
Brilliant.
Pop them in, and then we're just going to come along, tacky glue, join them up, hold that in, get that into position, and then once it's joined, then you can then open,
Brilliant.
manipulate, manoeuvre, and
That is it.
is it.
Gosh, they're so clever.
Deceiving, aren't they? Deceiving.
That looks way more tricky and laborious than that.
Than it actually is. It's not.
That's a few
It's not.
folds, clip together, job done.
And that's it, job is done. And then you get to decide then how you're going to make your
You
cards
get a
and
lot
your
for that,
projects.
less than 40 quid, don't you? All
You
those
get
different
loads.
designs.
Because remember, within each pack, you've got 2 different designs within each one. So although you're getting your 4 packs, you're getting 8 completely different designs. And they're all assembled in the exact same way. Exact same way. And then what I'm doing here is we've got our gorgeous vintage rose linen
we
in
do
12 by
indeed,
12
yep.
on the show. So I've started to create my own layer. So this is our white multi-purpose. What I've done here is I've cut it to 7 by 7, and I'm going to create my own card blank, Zena. So I'm going to go in with my guillotine here.
Is this what was in the toolkit?
Yes,
Oh, great,
yeah.
okay.
So I'm going to come down just maybe about half an inch, because you've got that scoring ability in there. I'm going to fold that over. Now, again, tacky glue or red liner tape. It's
Yep.
entirely up to yourself. So let's take I'm just going to use my tacky glue here, and I'm just going to go into that top fold there.
Yep.
Let's line that up and press, and there's my 7 by 7 card blank, all done. So let's
So
bring
easy
these
to
ones.
do, isn't it?
They're really, really easy. So much easy. And then
And I
this
like the
is-
way they open when they're done like
Yes,
that.
I know. Snap. Exactly the same. And then bringing that one in. So there's my base layer. So let's come in with these ones. And I'm not going to mat and layer these just yet. That's a piece of watercolour card.
Oh, that looks
Because
lovely.
at the moment, you know, looks nice white on white, but it's just kind of falling into
What
the
can you
background.
colour it with then?
So you can do pattern paper, you can do your duet ink pads, your water reactive ink pads. Or,
Oh,
Zena,
they're not. Oh, are they new?
they just launched.
Oh, I
At 3
like
o'clock.
those.
So these are our brand new
I didn't see those
Sunbeam
because I was driving in.
Moonbeam. These are our shimmer watercolour palettes here. So these are
Sunbeam
water-based.
and Moonbeam.
Nice,
oh,
isn't
how
it?
lovely.
Really, really nice. So what we're going to do, watercolour card here. Let's do a little bit of a backdrop. Now, if you've seen the 3 o'clock show,
Yeah.
let's just say, let's hope we have not a repeat of what happened with the water. within
Oh,
that
what,
show
did you have a
here.
little fally over?
Maybe more than once.
Oh,
Maybe more than once.
dear.
So we're just going to make sure that is out of sight. Let's bring in, I'm just going to come in now with my water brush.
Had quite a day, you, haven't you?
It's been a day. It's been a day and a half. It really, really has, in a good way, in a good way. So these ones here, you've got the incredible blend, you've got the incredible shimmer here,
I was going to
the
say the
hues that
shimmer's
you've got.
beautiful.
So if you go strong with the hue, whether you go light in the hue, you still get that incredible shimmer, no matter what. So within these tones here, because I've got my reds, I've got my greens here with the vintage tones, let's actually, instead of using the actual Sunbeam, because you've even got your little acetate with each of the individual
clever.
names, let's go in with the Moonbeam. So this one here has got a lot of terminal colours within these.
Oh, look at that gold.
Isn't it fab? So that one there being the gold seam. So I'm maybe going to pick out the forest. I'll maybe do a little bit of the rose red. But all that I'm going to do, and I'm going to go in with a large paintbrush. Now, you do get these within this
Yeah, I
set.
saw that, yeah.
So I'm just going to layer up. We're just going to then layer up and layer up and then layer up. And then what I'm just going to do is I'm just going to
Oh, gosh, they're so
basically
different
go
to what I
in.
thought. thought.
Now, I'm just doing a random mix and match background. Nothing specific at the moment, because at the moment you've got that deep forest colour, but we're just going to keep going and then layering up. Don't worry about the water that you put in there, because what will happen is it'll dry,
Right.
and then just to activate it again, you just go back in with your
Clever, aren't
water.
they? Aren't
It
they
is.
clever?
So we're just going to go in and create a random background here.
Oh, can I just jump in?
Of course you can.
Apparently earlier on, when Dave and Craig launched these at 3 o'clock, 50% of the stock had gone this afternoon in the 3 o'clock hour. So they've been reduced as well down for the launch, $49.98. Do you get 2 or 1?
You get 2. You get the 2.
Oh, okay. So $24.99, and you get the
Black cardstock.
black cardstock, and you get 3. Is it 3 brushes?
Brushes,
Three
brand new brushes as well.
Thank
Absolutely.
you, Liam. Liam's like, and you get the card, and you get the brushes. I do sound like him, don't I?
So let's go in here. And at first it just looks like I'm doing a little bit of a random mess here. And what
I
that'll
would never
happen...
say that about you.
Yeah, you would.
No, I wouldn't.
Let's heat set it slightly, because
Okay.
it's water-based.
Yeah.
So you can then paint with it, colour with it, you can do backdrops with it, you can do water effects with it. I'm just going to kind of heat set it just for a moment.
Do you, oh, excuse me.
excuse
do you
you.
have to heat set it?
No, you don't have to.
But
You
you're just
don't
doing
have
it for speed?
For speed,
But
yeah.
you can let it just air dry?
Yeah.
Okay.
If you heat set it with your heat gun, what will happen, Zena, is more chance it'll start to bend and buckle.
Right.
Now, it's not a problem. Just use your strong adhesive.
Yep.
If you let it dry it just at room temperature, it'll then start to dry a bit more
Okay.
flatter. As always, if you can leave things, to dry naturally, it's always the best. But then what I'm doing is just with my water brush here, and I've got water. Now, I love doing this effect when it comes to our water reactive ink pads. All that we're just going to do is we're just going to let that just set just for a moment or two. But they're being water-based, so what's going to happen is the water's then going to essentially, it's going to take up that colour.
Okay.
So the longer you leave it, the more it's going to take up. But if I then...
Donna's had 2 of them sets of them
Dab.
lovely watercolours. Good for you, Donna.
Good for you.
Donna and Denise. Hello, Chris in Devon.
Now,
Oh, that's beautiful.
Aye.
Ooh.
so that at the moment, as
Oh,
much
that's
as that
lovely.
looks like a bit of just an inky mess,
It's not a mess.
we've got that metallic-y feel, that shimmer that complements
Oh, yeah.
the backdrop from the
Do
vintage
you know
rose.
what though? I've got to be honest. When it was wetter before you dried it a bit, it did look a bit. I wasn't sure, but actually, as soon as it's drying,
That's the thing.
It sort of changes quite a bit, doesn't it?
It's that burst of shimmer
Yeah.
that comes through. So at
Very
first it does
clever.
look flat. You're going to then really see that shimmer bounce even
Comes
more
alive, doesn't it?
once it's fully dried. So let's go in,
You've wafted that heat gun before, haven't you?
letting that, yeah.
Oh,
Now
that is
look
beautiful,
at that.
Craig.
So that's completely dry,
Chris in Devon's
I go
got them. Well
face
done,
on.
Chris.
because when I go face
can
on...
we show you that,
show
Dan?
it, yeah.
Oh, he said, yeah, go on, let's have a look.
Look
Oh.
at that. Look. So this is now giving me my backdrop then, Zena. So what that's going to do is that's going to break up that backdrop for the kaleidoscopes.
Could you do that and then, because 20% of the kaleidoscope origami's gone now as well. It's sold out in less than 20 minutes last
I know
week.
what you're
Managed to
gonna
get some
say.
more. Could you cut that out of that?
Of course you can. Of course you can. Absolutely. So now what we've got, just another piece of that linen cardstock that is from the A4 set that
Oh,
we've got.
that's
So
brilliant.
now what that's doing is that's elevating it and it's breaking it up. So let's take that out. Let's go in, and then I'm just adding my tape runner because I know we had a cracking deal when it comes to these.
I bought them last week, got me free
You were
pen.
saying,
I got me
yeah.
6 solid tape pens and I got me 6 dotty tape pens and I got a free sparkly blue pen. I did. I
Nice.
was excited.
And then what I'm going to do here, now you can go over the full back if you want to with your adhesive. I like to just go in the joins, Zena, just
Okay.
in the joins, and then with my tacky glue, or it will fit your 3mm red liner tape
Oh,
if
okay.
you want.
Yeah, we'll get that red tape on as well.
And
'cause
then
I've got-
you can decide which way and how you want it to be positioned. So still using my tweezers, let's use that other set as well. And then what I'm going to do is I'm just going to press. Because we've got structure in these joins, it means that you can come along and you can put that pressure down to then really start to hold it into place. Let's move that in, hold that in. We're just going to press, bring that into place. Then you can then come along with a sentiment topper into the middle if you want to. You can come in with gems, you can come in with pearls, but what we're going to do...
Perils. I love the way you say that again.
Perils.
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 Sounds like you're saying peril.
Peril.
Peril. As in you're in peril.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
I'm going to have to keep my eye on you with my tweezers, aren't I? Peril.
Peril.
Peril. Am I saying it right?
Peril. Peril.
Peril.
Yeah, I think so. Peril.
Do you mean like pearl?
Yeah, as in like a peril.
A peril.
As in like
Oh, I love
pearl
how
necklace.
says that. A peril. Peril. Isn't that nice the way you say that? So I love your accent.
Peril, yeah.
Peril.
Peril. Like a peril.
Peril.
So let's go in now. We've also got... We've got some of
Glitter glue. Glitter
What
glue.
will we go with? Will we go...
Because don't you get like 13 or 14? You get loads.
So yeah. So this is my set here. I've got them broken up, although you get them all.
15, you get, you know.
You get loads. So we've got these, and you also get a set that has just the clear,
Yeah.
3 of the clear. I didn't bring my 3 because I've already got one here. So let's take, let's go in. We'll go in with the fresh zest, Zena. So we've got that lime.
Where are you going to go with that?
So we can then come along, or do I want to go with a pass? No, let's go in with this
Do you
one.
have to shake these or not?
No, so actually that's a good point. What I would do is ideally at home I'll store them upright. So then that's just
Do you
going
mean
to stop
upside
them.
down?
Yeah, Yeah, that's upright, isn't it?
yeah.
Upside down.
Okay.
Store them upside down, and then that just stops any air blockage or that. And
Oh,
it just
okay.
means you can continuously use them.
Okay.
So we should be all good to go, which we are. So all that I'm doing now is I'm just going to go in and maybe do like 1, 2, 3. I'm going to do 1. I'm going to do 2, and then I'm going to do 3.
Are you good at icing a cake?
I've not iced a cake in years.
He's
Years
got
and
good control,
years.
hasn't he? The way he does it. He's good, isn't he?
I did used to, well, it was at high school. I used
Did
to, yeah. I'm going to go in with a clear, and then you can then come along, and because you've got accent points as well, what I'm going to do is work my way around.
That naughty origami's hiding what you're doing. Yeah, he's hiding. Look, every time you do it, he's hiding it. He's hiding it. Look, do it.
So we go,
That's all right. It's okay. We trust you.
there we go, there.
Oh, that's satisfying. There we
you
go.
go.
Oh, yeah. Well done, Dan and Becky. Oh, yeah.
And then if you wanted to do a couple in the middle there, or that would be the perfect place to pop a sentiment if you want to. But then by combining your vintage rose, combining the shimmer palettes, but if I tilt
is
that,
gorgeous.
we've then got that shimmer from the shimmer palettes in the background, and it just creates that barrier between your white cardstock against the white card
it.
that we've used when it comes to the kaleidoscope.
That makes it, that water shimmer palette, doesn't it?
It does.
It really makes it.
Don't be afraid with the colours. Something that might look a little bit muddy at first, because you've got that shimmer, it just elevates it even more.
Well, can we go through the samples? Can we go through what you get again? Can we have that image, Dan? Would you mind that I've got on that big screen there? Because this image, that's the one. Because I'll tell you what, that gives you some idea just how much you're getting with this bundle. I mean, it was supposed to be, oh gosh, what, about £55, wasn't it? And we've got it on this amazing launch. We've been allowed to do the same launch prices we had last week, when every single one of the origami, kaleidoscope, origami die collection sold out. You do get the 12 Days of Christmas pack of the gilding flakes as well, free of charge. You get all the designs. Craig's going to go through the boards again, show you some samples as well, and you get every single one of the dies. So if you think about it, it's 8 dies, so they're a £5 each.
Yeah, for
With
something
free gilding, yeah.
something dimensional.
Well, it's like engineering, isn't it? It's brilliant. So clever.
And as you said, when it comes to the shimmer palettes as well, so yeah, shimmer palettes, your water reactive, your pigment, your duet, your shimmer gold, anything like that, you can then start to create your own design when it comes to your cardstock, and then cut all of that out as well. I wouldn't do anything overly thick, but certainly, you know, your 280, you know, just a little bit under, maybe just a little bit over, it's going to be absolutely spectacular.
Look at
to use.
those.
And look at those.
Oh my, where are that?
There, just at the side there. Yeah, just at the side. And that's the thing, they make that statement. They make that statement with the centre of your
beautiful.
card. These could be on the top of your boxes as well. What a lovely way to decorate the
and
top
on
of a
gift
box.
bags.
Gift bags. You could then start to do bunting.
I've got an idea. I've got an idea. You know, like the star one, could you do two and glue them back to face, front and back and have them as decorations?
You can do it with any of them.
Do you like that, though?
Oh,
Sorry.
you can do it with any of them.
I did not. I did not. Did you hear it? Ow. I didn't.
It's just about my lips you hit there.
No, but you like that idea?
I like
Had
that
you thought
idea.
of that idea?
No, I didn't.
Back, you know, do one on the front and then stick them together, and then you've got a full decoration of it. Yeah, you can have that for the next show.
Mind
Play
blown.
with me tweezers.
So you've got your four. You've got your 4 sets, your 4 packs.
Yep.
Within each one, you've got your 2 completely different kaleidoscope dies. So remember, to create a full one, what you're going to do is you're going to choose whichever one. You're going to die cut it 4 times. 4 times, that's going to give you 8 of the designs, and then you're going to assemble them the way that I showed you there. So you've got that one, which that one there is then giving you that design. And then that one there is giving you that design there. As you said as well, so if I tilt it to the side, that's when you really start to see that dimensional.
So you can, like you were saying as well, despite the fact of the size of those, if you've got a mini, a midi, a junior, or a Gemini 2, it's going to work with all of them.
Essentially, any die cutting machine.
Brilliant.
Any, because it's a wafer thin one. These ones as well, Zena, paper piece in the backdrop.
Oh,
so combine your paper piece in with the construction element.
Gosh, look how many people have just got it. Sue's just got it. Pamela, Mary, Denise, Malcolm, Helen, another Denise, Maureen, Donna, Anne. Oh my goodness me, well done. You've all just come in and grabbed them. They're absolutely stunning.
I think when we talk about them, Zena, and we show something like that, or we show something like that, you think either, I can't do that, or, oh, that's far too time consuming. I've not got the
You think that's going to take you forever.
And then you see how straightforward.
Folding the score lines.
That's all you're doing.
And gluing or sticking them together with your red liner tape. That's the one I'd want to do front and back and have that as a decoration.
Smart one, isn't
it?
It's really, really smart one. And then take them to the next level. Die cut them out, Zena. Chop these little tabs off there. They're little corners. They're little accents.
Oh, yeah, of course. Nice idea.
So change them.
Yeah.
You know, it's cardstock.
Absolutely.
Chop them up afterwards.
Yeah.
You don't have to
Audrey's
use them.
just got them. I think a third of the stock is now checked out. Oh, my God. I mean, both of those are absolutely phenomenal. All you're doing is cutting those out 4 times.
That's it, and joining them together.
It's so clever.
So where you've got your block panel,
you're
just joining that to the next
one. And the
one.
score lines are there when you die cut them out anyway.
It's all there. So you don't have to enhance the score line, but it's something that I do quite a lot with anything that already gives you
it's going to give
score line.
the paper the memory that you're cutting in. It's going to keep it more structured, isn't it? If you just, for the tiny bit of that extra time, just to, it's going to want to stay in that position, isn't it?
But then, okay, I've used the shimmer palettes as well. You think of all the incredible backdrops and that like Jamie makes from, you know, Creative Expressions, or maybe you've got your pattern paper adorable scoreable, or whatever you've got from Hobby Maker. You're going to start to incorporate that when it comes to any of the projects that you make.
Just gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Now then, we're going to recap the water. Shall I get those?
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you, my lovely, because this was launched at 3 o'clock. So if you want to go back and watch the demos that Craig did in that 3 o'clock with Dave, all you need to do is go back to... Right then, my lovelies. First of all, can I just say a massive welcome to all the lovely new customers that have joined us today. Hello. Are you aware that no matter how many of our brands you order from in one day, you only pay one post and packaging all day long, £3.95. Now, I realised this week because I placed an order. I'd got Hunky Dory on there. I'd got Crafter's Companion on there. I'd got some Hobby Maker stuff on there. And I'd also got... We Are Makers, because I bought the Precision Press.
Okay.
So it's one post and packaging, and all those brands came through to me. Yeah. In fact, in case you, obviously, because you're new, do you want to see how it works? Yeah.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
It is good, isn't it, though? You know, it really is good. When you think, oh, the price of the first class stamp, you think about that? What you lost, love?
I was just looking
What are you looking
for,
for?
because I've got my mini, I was just looking for if I had my mini folder just before the end of the show, we can run another few of these.
Just
I
to
can use
prove.
the G2. It was just to prove.
Oh,
Supposed to
okay.
go through
How long have you been calling it the G2?
since it launched. Like, get down with the kids, Zena.
Now then, my lovelies. In the last few seconds, Audrey's had it, Janet's had it, Debbie's had it, Pat's had the kaleidoscope origami. There's 30 plus in back. Now, I've got 6 brand new customers. I've got Gaynor, I've got Lorraine, I've got Caroline, I've got Jacqueline, I've got Pat, I've got Ruth, I've got Annalise. All got these in their baskets. Now, can I just mention you're getting 8 dies there. That means there are 5 each. A 5 each to create these incredible... He is coming... There he is. I don't know what he's doing. Anyway. And you're also getting your free gilding flakes as well. So your free... Now, if you don't know what gilding flakes look like, here they are, look, on here. So if I show you that on there, that's your gilding flakes, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
Yeah, so there you go, look. Absolutely. And how do you apply those? Just with the little applicator?
You apply it with everything you get in the kit.
Oh, good.
You get the glue and you get the applicator.
So you get, there's your little applicator, look. There's your glue, there's your gilding flakes. Okay, you get everything, but you're getting that free of charge. So £39.96. Pat, you've just got them well done. Now then, my lovelies, has anybody got any questions? Because if it's in your basket, the desire is there. Is it that you're watching the demo? Do you want to ask some questions of our lovely Craig? What would you like to know, my lovelies? If you don't know how to buy, it couldn't be simpler. We've got 3 ways. There is either the hobbymaker.co.uk website. Pop that code in your basket, RA2036. Remember, it's only 1 person packaging all day long, and no matter how many items, the weight, the size, the brands, it's irrelevant. Also, you can ring our brilliant call centre, like I did in the week, spoke to the lovely Rob, 0800 001 4433. That is 24/7. Or... have you downloaded our new app yet that we launched a couple of weeks ago? It's good, isn't it?
It's good.
It's good, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. I lie in bed and I messaged everybody on Jewellery Maker this morning.
Do you? I look to see who I'm on with.
Yeah, do you? I do that
Yeah.
as well. I do that.
See if I'm going to have a headache or not.
What did you think about today? Headache.
It's been a good day.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah. Lips are a bit sore, but...
Well, now then, just quickly, my lovelies, if you didn't see, we can't revisit that again because my stomach wouldn't manage it. But if you're wondering what he's going on about with his fingers and his lips,
be sure to
just
check out
watch
social
this
over
show
the
again.
weekend, because it'll probably be posted.
Yeah, he's just done a video as well. So then, yeah, he's how many followers now? 13,000. How many?
Yeah, about that.
About that. But yeah, he's you need to follow him on Facebook. He's so good. He's so good. He's brilliant. Now, these were launched at 3 o'clock with Dave and Craig, my lovelies, as was the brilliant crafting Bible book with the lovely
yes,
Sarah Davis.
absolutely.
God, I mean, there's a whole craft your year with Sarah. £49.98. This gets you both sets of the brand new launch today shimmer watercolour palettes. And you're getting the Spectrum Noir 9x12 inch premium black paper pad and 3 paint brushes as well.
Do you want to see these on your cardstock?
Yeah.
So we've got here, this one here. This is our moonbeam.
So
that is that one. So this is it here, Zena, on 2. So this is every colour, and it's onto white cardstock. Ooh. So I'm just going to go in.
Oh, wow.
And then I'm just look at that. Look, how fab is that?
Oh, they're gorgeous.
Now that is white cardstock. Now
You're
the
going to
same
do it
colours
on
black cardstock.
Wow.
So it's exactly the same, but black cardstock. Now, whether it's navy, whether it's grey, whether it is craft, does not matter. The hues will change slightly depending on the tone of the cardstock, but it's going to work on any of them, no matter how light, how dark. Now, the stronger you make it, the more incredible that shimmer and that hue will be. But of course, if you really start to pull that colour out, make it really, really light,
look at that.
you will make it light, but you won't lose the shimmer.
A really different look. But the amazing thing is that we're going to give you both sets,
Both of
the
them.
Sunbeam and the Moonbeam, and we're going to keep it on split pay, which is interest-free. There's no credit needed, it's interest-free, it costs you out extra. All you do is when you put the code in your basket, if you're new to us here, there's a little square box underneath, you just click on it and it puts a check in it, and the system does the rest for you. And you'll get both sets home, everything sent to you, and the paper pad and the 3 paintbrushes, and you'll only pay £24.99 today. And I got offered this when I rang the call centre last week for my order. They said, would you like to put it on split pay? And I said, no, it's okay, I don't know why I said no. I don't know why I said no. I paid for it in full. I don't know why I did that, really. I should have said yes, shouldn't I?
Silly Billy.
Silly Billy.
Silly Billy.
Silly Billy. AS2050, £49.98. Denise, well done. Chris, Christina, Crafter, Jacqueline, Linda. Sonia's on the phone to the call centre. Crafter's on the phone to the call centre. Donna's in. Lynn's in. Well done. It's a good deal. Brilliant. Now then, lovely Alex, did we put the glitter glue on? Did we put the red liner tape on? Did we put the luxury linen card on? Did we do the vintage rose craft pad? Oh, I think that's all right then. Did we do the white multi-purpose cardstock? Oh, he's done the loss.
It's good.
Oh, he's good, isn't he?
It's good.
What are you doing?
So what I've just done there a moment ago, I've just gone in, this one being the seasonal snowflakes. Now, of course, we're not going to get a full one done. It was just, if you wanted to recap how to assemble them again. So I've only cut out 3 lots. So we've gone in with that die. So you're going to do it 4 times. I've only done 3 at the moment. Again, we're not going to do the whole one. It's more just to show you how they form together. So what you've got, no matter what one you use, you're going to get your score lines in there. Now, I'm using the linen cardstock. It is so clever. So clever. And this is the linen within that vintage rose. So I'm just going to go in and enhancing it. So either enhance it with your scoreboard or do what I do when it comes to the tweezers here. And all that I'm scoring is I'm rescoring the score lines. So I'm not adding any score lines or anything like that. I am simply rescoring. It's just enhancing that score line, making it that little bit easier for you to then manipulate where we're going to fold it over, and then we're just going to fold it over. So we're going to do the same within that one. Now, if you wanted to, Zena, what you can do is join that one, then that one, then that one, then that one, and then that one. I've tried it both ways, and my preferred way is what I showed you before, doing it in blocks of 2.
In blocks of 2.
Blocks of 2, and then combining it together.
I think that might be a little bit of a shortcut as well, because you're sort of getting into the rhythm of each bit, aren't you?
Yes, exactly, yeah. You're starting to see that shape start to build, and then all you need to do is assemble it then with the glue. So that is all that you're doing, is you're going to go in and you're folding them in on themselves. So you've got little pocket there. But then what about this as well? Let's say, Zena, photo corners.
Oh, yeah.
Photo corners.
Oh, that's a lovely idea.
Or where I said earlier on.
Or invitations and things to give you that flourish and...
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Or where I was saying earlier on, if you want to snip them, there is just a little flourish. Now, if you do your flower forming, that could be... Now, you know, bear with me on this one, but that foliage in the backdrop, that leaf design in the backdrop.
The guys in the gallery are seeing a frog.
Yeah, or a frog.
Yeah.
I mean, can you imagine even just something like that?
Oh, my days, since we've been chatting, look how many people have checked out.
Oh, my
no,
gosh.
how much stock is left of the origami dies? Oh, my days. We've literally looked at the call screen, which is stood next to us. It's gone absolutely berserk. Oh. Annalise, Wendy, Crafter, Jane, Cynthia, Heather, Pamela, Sue, Audrey, Janet, Debbie, Jacqueline, Pat. Oh, my days. Well done.
Well done.
There's still loads of you with it in your basket. So have you got any questions before Craig goes and leaves us?
Just to say as well, because these launched last week with Debbie, if you go into YouTube and you go into Crafters TV, you're going to find lots of tuitions and ideas.
So just
and
type in
well.
kaleidoscope origami.
Yeah, that's all you need to do.
Okay, 70% now of stock has gone. Now last week all 100% went like that. I can't do it. I can't. Can you snap your fingers quite easily? Oh, he's so good. He's so good. Now then, can I ask? Because honestly, did you see my message earlier about this book?
No, not yet.
I've just sent you. You'll go to your phone. You can call it up if you like. And it just says in capitals with the book and a picture of it. It says need exclamation.
Can I just quickly join this one just to show it, just to finish, just while we're
Okay,
joining that together? No, it's okay.
I'm so
No, it's okay.
sorry.
I just want you to see again. All that I'd done there was put a little bit of glue. It could be red liner tape. And honestly, trust me, these are going to be a massive, massive helping hand. That's 2 of them. So you're going to do that a second, a third, a 4th time, and then join them together. That's then going to create that incredible snowflake, or whichever one that you're going to use.
Liam, have we got the crossover cross-action tweezers on their own available? Well, we should have. He said no.
Liam said no.
He said no. The man from Liam says no. But you can get them in the bundle. Now then, oh my, can I have a look while you're talking
Of course
about
you
it?
can.
Do you mind? I
Let's
want to get
do
my
this.
hands on this.
So this just launched
Wow.
worldwide yesterday.
Yeah.
It's our first day today on Hobby Maker, being able to get your Craft Your Year with Sarah. Now this is giving you 70 plus ideas.
Oh, it's down by
tuitions.
the different seasons.
Exactly, yeah. So what you have got, is my little notes there at the front, what you have got, as you open up, you've then got the content. And this, so simple, Zena. The content is broken down, spring, summer, autumn, and winter. Now what you will find is the pages that are pink are spring, the pages that are blue are summer, the pages that are that kind of mint grey is autumn, and then your lavender towards the back are then going to be your winter. It does tell you at the bottom of the page as well, the seasons, but what you've got here is your 70 plus projects. Now Sarah talks you through when it comes to the pictures and the words. Now please don't think this is all about Crafter's Companion products at home. This is not what it's about. This is about you being able to do bath bombs, face masks, you can do home decor, you can do some paper crafts, you can do notebook organisers, you can do Mother's Day cards. That one there is simply pink cardstock, draw around a mug, cut it, and then start to create the rosettes. This is about having what you're going to have at home. You can do marbled mugs if you want. That's with nail varnish.
Bobble hat bunting, macrame.
You've got your glue gun. We had a look and we had a play earlier on when it's making this. Just a glue gun and a canvas or
She's
mount
even
board.
telling you how to do grapefruit lip balm.
Exactly. That's the
Good for you
thing.
today.
Camel lips.
This is brilliant.
What Sarah wanted when it come to this one here, because you know, the prime example, and she did say it in a video that she'd done for us, and that is, you know, she loves to cook. Sarah loves to cook. You know, I love to cook as well. But nowadays, it's so easy to go and just take ideas from TikTok or Pinterest or Google or anything like that. But what Sarah loves when it comes to cooking is having that recipe book. She's got all the recipe books. She picks one out. She goes through the pages. She has a look. She wanted that when it comes to a craft book. So if you were to only ever own one craft book that's going to work for all throughout the year, then this is definitely the one that you're going to be able to go for. You're going to be able to cherry pick what you want to make.
Can I say one thing as well? I'm new to the craft world. I've only known about the craft world since I joined Hobby Maker, and I honestly got my own dedicated craft room now. I'm so excited. But you know, like sometimes when you buy a cooking book and you flick through before you buy it and you think, won't make that, won't make that, won't make that, and you get to the point where you think you don't buy it. I'm only just getting into the craft world, and every single page I've landed on, I'd make. Even folding Christmas tree napkins, snow globes. You know, I mean, this is how to decorate ceramic baubles, a garland wreath. I mean, that's just for winter. Oh my days. Honestly, citronella candle. We're going to have to throw to a VT apparently so I can have a little read of this. Honestly, every single thing I've seen, I've thought, oh my days, I want to make it.
Today only.
Well, how much is it?
$17.99.
Is
it
that
was
all?
£20 when that is the price. And then when I came in today, up the stairs, Sarah doesn't know, the guys don't know that we brought it down to $17.99. I came into the building today and Liam brought it down, but it is just today.
Just for today.
We'll still have some stock for tomorrow, but it'll be back up to 20 quid.
Can I ask a favour? Can you just really quickly divide $17.99 by 70 for me, Alex, please? Per project, 25 pence.
A project.
A project. 25 pence a project. This book is gorgeous. If you want it for $17.99 today, you need to get it right now. Code is YPT076. I hope you and your lips and your finger are okay, my darling. Please drive safely. When are you back here again?
1st of November.
That's ages. Right, you lot. Do you want to look at the VT on the book? Here you go.
Bye.
Right, guys, yes, I am so sorry that I could not be live in the studio with you today, but the book publishers have literally had me travel the length and breadth of the country this week. From the One Show, Steph's Packed Lunch, I've been on TV in Ireland, I've been on like every radio station going, because it is a massive week for me. Even though it's our birthday here, the book publishers decided that this week is the week that we were going to launch my brand new craft book. Now, it is literally just coming out, and I wanted to make sure that you guys were the first people to get your hands on it, okay? So you might have seen me talking about it, you might have seen me going about it on my socials, but I want to explain to you exactly what the book's about and what my vision and what my passion was for when I developed it, okay? Because yes, it is me crafting, but different crafting to what you will see me doing on Hobby Maker, different crafting to what you'll see me doing on Sewing Street. This is a little bit like everything crafting, okay? So if I show you actually in the book, the whole idea is you'll get to know a little bit more about me. You'll meet the family as well. Let's have a little look. Oh, look, there's me in my kitchen. There's me mum and me sister when we were going flower arranging and that as well. Now, look, as well as going through like basic toolkits, what you need to do, all of the kind of stuff, then we set the book into the different seasons. So spring, summer, autumn and winter. And for each one of these, I'm literally going through so many different projects. I mean, who would have thought I'd be making foot scrubs and clay masks? I do different wreaths for all the different occasions in the year. Talk through techniques like making pom-poms in here. And you can see with each one of these projects, the idea is you get the inspirational picture. So you get that lovely big, oh yes, I want to have a go at making this. But then you've also got all of this step-by-step written instructions. It'll talk to you about whether it's starter, intermediate or advanced, and then all of the stuff that you're going to need to do this, okay? Now, here's the vision that I had, right? When I pitched the publishers, it was actually me pitching them to do this. So this is the same publishers that made my autobiography with me. And I mean, my autobiography that I released a couple of years ago now actually went on to become the #1 business selling autobiography that year and still is now. And they said to me, wow, you're kind of good at this book thing, Sarah, aren't you? Have you got any more books in there? And I said, well, actually, it's been my life's ambition to publish a craft book. Now, I could have self-published a craft book at any point, but that is, if I self-publish a book, I'm only going to be able to reach all of the people who I already reach. My vision and what I want to be my kind of contribution to the industry now is I want to get more and more and more people into crafts. So I wanted to work with a massive publisher on a global scale and get this book into all of the big bookstores so that brand new people who've never crafted, they don't experience the industry like we know the industry. I want them to have a little taste of what we get into, okay? So what it is, it's a little bit like, so I love to cook, right? And for a lot of people, you know, I mean, I follow a lot of the big chefs on Instagram and TikTok, and I watch their videos and I watch little YouTube tutorials. But actually, if I had friends coming around for dinner, what would I do? I'd go back to the shelf of the trusty old cookbooks that I've picked up over the years. I would pull one down. I would have a little flick through. I'd look at all the pictures and I'd think, oh, that one looks lovely. I want to have a go at making that. And then I'd follow the step-by-step instructions of exactly how to do that. Why should craft be any different? I wanted all those people that are wanting to get into craft to be able to pick that book off the bookshelf and go, oh, yeah, oh, that looks fabulous. Oh, I've always wanted to try making those. I wondered how you did them. Oh, look at that vase. That looks lovely. I didn't know you could make all of your own lip balms and that. Oh, look at Sarah. She's done her own Christmas trees this year. I wanted people to be inspired and to see lovely projects and to think, yeah, I can have a go at this because it's really easy for them to follow through exactly how to do it. So whether it's for you and whether you're treating yourself to the book because you want to buy something nice to inspire you, there's over 70 projects in here, or actually whether you have somebody in the family. But if I think about my cookbooks, okay, most of the cookbooks that I own, I haven't bought them. That's what my mum or my sister or my mother-in-law have bought me over the years for Christmas or for birthdays, for Mother's Day, and this is what I want this to be. So don't just think about buying this for you. Who can you inspire to get into crafts? Get them a copy of the book. It'll be a perfect Christmas present that you can pick up and hopefully will inspire thousands and thousands of new people all over the country to give crafting a try.
They call me Mr. Fantastic.
Oh, did you see that bit of your face in the background of the Keith Mania?
Mania, coming soon.
Hello, Keithy, baby. We just said, are you going to do a magic trick? Hey?
Hey, spoon jar jar, jar spoon.
I'm going to move that because I don't like the mess. Now, before we start on your very exciting even, brand new box lids, boxes.
Yes.
When we did a show recently, you and I, You bought the most brilliant box of like two. I won't say because am I going to ruin your reveal?
You're going to ruin it.
Oh, okay. I'll shut up. I'll shut up. I'll shut up. I'll shut up.
What's
Go on then.
underneath
All right.
What's underneath the cloth scene is what you should be saying.
What's underneath your cloth, Keith? That doesn't sound right. Oh dear. Somebody help me. I don't know. What's under there?
Listen, this is everybody's bargain, Zena. This is the bargain of
Where have
the
you got
day.
this from?
I mean, I've done 2 hours. Well,
Are these your curtains out your house? It's got curtains out his house. It's even got the curtain thing in it, look. It's even got the hook. Anyway.
They weren't my curtains, but anyhow, come on, pull
go on.
yourself together.
Hey!
You get that? Pull yourself together. Okay.
Right, come on, what's under there?
Right. So this, Zena, this is, are you ready?
Da, da, da,
3,
da,
2,
da, da, da. Oh,
Wow,
I like
that went very well,
it.
didn't it? There you go.
Ah.
You were expecting something amazing, and we've got it.
Nice
in this
colours.
Amazing little paper pack.
It's the one that we did that had the
Yep.
200 sheets in.
200 sheets.
Sold out.
Yes, and it's sold out, Zena. Well, I've got them back, but I've
Good.
only got 104 units. That's it. 104. When they've gone, they've gone, they've gone.
Why is there 4? Where's the 4 come from?
I don't know, Zena. We were making it up. We just had, we had 4 left over. I said, put them in. We'll put
Oh,
them in.
okay, fair enough.
I said,
so
somebody will have,
there's
somebody will.
200 sheets. Now, nice, lovely spring colours as well and all that kind of... How much do we think for 200 sheets? What do you reckon? Oh, do you wiggle bit? Do you Keithy, you know, the shuffle?
Look at all this beautiful colour palette there. Isn't that fantastic? You got your pastels, you got the ivory, you got the blues, your pinks, your greens, all in there as well. And these are going to complement so many of the papers and cardstocks that we've got on tonight's show, Zena.
They are. Sorry, I just started to do...
This is only one part of it.
Yeah. There's another pack. I've dropped a few because I tried to do your wiggle bit and it didn't work.
It didn't
You
work.
get all of those as well. Now, this is an assorted set of colours. Thank you, Becky. 200 sheets. 200 sheets, that is. Yeah? So, realistically, how much do we think? Let's have a guess. How much do we think? $14.99.
$14.99. We'll take that.
Yeah, we'll take that.
We'll take that.
We'll take that.
Yep.
OK, should we put the 30-second clock in?
Let's do that.
Yeah,
Zena, because look,
let's
you're going to
do
get all
it.
of this, and then you're going to get all of that as well. So you're getting all of it, not just a bit of it.
Different sizes as well.
Different sizes.
Brilliant.
You've got the smaller
Square.
squares and the rectangular shapes, and you're getting all of it in one multicoloured bundle.
And then, because I dropped a few on the floor. Sorry. Get them as well.
And these ones, well, you won't
Now
get,
then,
they won't get this one, but you want
this is what we call in the business a basket opener. That, now, I've got to stop you there. No. I mean, I'm hoping that our call screen next to myself and Keith is on a delay. I hope it's on a delay. We're going to give you another minute to pop it in your baskets. Last time it sold out. Okay, when you hear the price, there's going to be a scramble. Scrabble. Scramble. WLWP03. You're going to get all 200 sheets. Has there something happened with the world? Because that call screen next to me needs to be fuller than that to do what we need to do, doesn't it?
It does, yeah, for us to give the grand reveal in 17 seconds' time. Because this, boys and girls, is the bargain of the day. It's the basket opener. It's the bargain of the day.
It is the
How much
bargain
do you
of the
think you're
day.
gonna pay for it? $9.99, $14.99, $9.99. We're going to go
Nowhere
even lower than
near.
that. We're not even going to go to £5. We're going to go cheaper than £5. Shut the front door. What's the price there?
$3.99.
Wow.
Does that make it tuppence a sheet? If I've worked that out, tuppence a sheet.
Tuppence a sheet.
I'll work that out in my head. Karen said, mine came today, Keith, and the colours are amazing and the quality's off the chart. Thank you, Karen.
Oh, thank you,
there you
Karen.
go.
That's brilliant news.
There you go. Code WLWP03. That's tuppence a sheet.
Tuppence.
And you got.
Tuppence.
Can we show the two
Tuppence.
sizes again?
Yeah, sure.
Do you mind? So,
No,
you,
sure.
so you got those ones. Now that's more like it. 10% gone. Quarter in baskets. That's better. That green's a bit fabulous,
And it's
isn't
all
it?
uncoated, Zena, so you can stamp onto it.
Brilliant.
You can do all of your crafting techniques that you want to do, but it is a paperweight. It's a lightweight. You can even just put it by the telephone and make your notes. It's very colourful by the side of the telephone.
Yeah, they're nice. Well, we got that lovely cinch machine from We Are Makers. You could make your own little book, couldn't you?
Cinch would be great.
Yes. You know when you
cinch it.
You know the cinch machine, because I saw Liam playing with one earlier. No, I didn't say what it was. I didn't say what version of it. I never said. It was so bossy. Yeah, so tuppence a sheet. Yeah, but we're not mentioning it. So I've got green, yellow, pink, blue, and like a lovely ivory
and I've
colour.
got peach.
I like
I've
your
got
orange.
A lovely blue. I've got a lovely cream. I've got a lovely jade, and I've got a lemon yellow. Lemon yellow.
So that's 200 sheets. £3.99. You can't buy. I mean, how much are Post-it notes? I mean, I know they're sticky, but you don't always want a sticky note, do you? You know, that's 200 sheets. Oh, now the screen's woken. I was panicking. It was on a delay. Sorry, everybody. The screen was blank, and I was thinking, is something gone wrong with the world? I mean, you know. Right, a third is gone. We're all right. We're all right. I was panicking then. Now, the only thing I will mention, when you've got people like Jacqueline in Cornwall buying 3, and other people buying 2s and 2s and 2s
Christmas
and 2s.
gift, isn't it?
Every house needs paper like this.
Every house needs paper like this. Have you got any paper, Keith? Yes, we have.
But like the mat and
200
layering.
sheets,
And well, I tell you what, if you've just got Craig, you know those dies you've just had, the origami dies, would they fit those? So those lovely origami dies that we've just had, the kaleidoscope dies with Crafter's Companion with Craig, are they going to fit those? So you could have those in all those beautiful colours. Nice.
Nice.
Oh, you could have all different sections of the origami in different colours.
You could.
All those colours to go. Oh, that'd look nice,
that
wouldn't
what
it?
a cascade of colour
Yeah.
that would be, Zena, wouldn't
Because
it?
they all go together really nice and bright and happy, aren't they?
Yep, happy crafting. We like a bit of happy crafting.
We like happy crafting.
Happy crafting.
Because that's
we
what
like.
crafting does. It makes you happy, doesn't it? That's a brilliant deal.
H-A-P-P-Y.
H-A-P-P-Y, don't know I am, I'm sure I am, I'm H-A-P-P-Y. God, I didn't know I remembered that song. Isn't it amazing what your brain can keep hold of? 40% gone,
I
checked
didn't do
out.
that well recently, Zena. It ain't keeping hold of a lot there.
That is so good. So just change the sizes again. You have your size, I'll have my size. So that's the long one. Yeah. That's the square one. Okay, now then, while you check out the remaining stock, because obviously it sold out last time, it's going to sell out again. You can't, 50% gone, half the stock gone. Oh, I was worried about you then. Now then, you're known for your boxes, you are.
Yes, we've done loads of box deals, haven't we, Zena? Yeah, we have. We've done
Well, the one
loads.
that probably most of us have got is the one that folds over,
Yep,
and it's
folds
all
over.
one piece. You can have it crafts to one side, you can have it white the
Yep.
other side, and it's brilliant. It all folds in and it's fab.
Yep.
These are new.
These are new.
These are new.
These are new, boys and girls. And these, you don't even need to do anything at all, because these will come to you already flat packed, Zena, like this. They're going to come to you flat packed like this.
So it's already done?
And you've got the base and the lid.
And then you just literally do that. Is that it?
That's it. How cool.
You don't even need an Allen key.
You don't need an Allen key. You don't need any tape. You don't need any glue. You could set them up all up. Just what a perfect
And
way to
they're
gift.
all craft.
All craft. And it's craft on the inside, craft on the outside, so you can stamp onto it, colorise it up, do all of your things that
Do
you
you
want
spray?
to do.
Do you spray like
Spraying,
that? Where you,
yeah. Stenciling, you could do all of that as well.
All your stamping.
All your stamping. You could do all of that. Hello.
Hello,
You could
hello.
do, you could do all
Can I
of that.
see how they fit?
There you go. Oh, they're perfect. And you'll notice, Zena, when you get the lid on, put the lid on.
I'm getting there.
They're getting there. Look, down
It's
the
got
side.
the little, yeah.
Ah.
For you to get, see that? Look, half moon. So and on the other side, look. So it makes it easier for you to undo it, doesn't it? See?
Now, packaging is expensive, you know.
It is expensive. You're right.
Believe you me, I did a bit of Googling on packaging, and this size of box, these are A4. These are going to take your A4 cards.
Brilliant.
And believe you me, if you do a bit of Googling, packaging is expensive.
It is.
But today,
Well, can I just mention as well, last time and the previous times that Keith has bought you the all-in-one boxes with the white and the craft, you've done them in packs of 20.
Yep.
You've added another 5.
5.
25.
25.
25. Of course, do you know, we've got a price comparison. Thank you. Do you want to see the price comparison? You can gauge where we're going. Because we like to know when we've got a good deal, don't we? So we found online, I say we, the lovely team, our lovely boys in there got it. Luxury Craft Deep A4 presentation gift box, which is exactly what we've got here. That's £3.43 inclusive of VAT. So if you can times that by 25, 85 quid, that'd set you back if you bought that. Yeah. That's how much it cost you. Now, I tell you what happened this week. Can I just add something?
Of course you can.
This week, I was putting in my new craft wardrobe, all my different colours of cardstock.
Yep.
So I'd got mirror, I'd got glitter, I'd got pearlescent, I'd got, thanks to a lot of it from you, I'd got, oh my gosh, I'd got mirror, I'd got black card, I'd got white card, I'd got different GSMs, I've got all. Now, previously, it was all just stacked up in a massive pile like that. So if ever I want to get to something, I've got to faff about.
Yep.
Whereas now, you could literally have it with one of those pieces of paper or just handwrite on or just, mark it. And then you could have mirror card, black card, craft card, pearlescent, 160 GSM,
All
multi-purpose,
and
water card.
And you could do that for your home office as well.
Brilliant.
Gas
Your
bills, electric bills, water rates,
invoices
telephone,
if you run your own business.
If you run your own business, keep it all uniformed.
Christmas Eve boxes for the kiddies, for the cats, for the dogs, things like that.
What about making
Valentine's.
your own? What about making your own stocking? What's the word I'm looking for? Stocking boxes.
Exactly. It's
Yeah.
not a stocking then, though, is it?
Not stocking.
Christmas Eve boxes.
Yes.
I said that. I've given you that one.
Did I?
It's not a stocking, is it? Have you ever seen a stocking like that? Honestly.
I've had stockings in a box like that.
Well, when you got something really difficult to wrap, or you want to disguise it, you want to disguise it. Now then, shall we beat and wipe the floor with the £85 of that other company? Shall we? Let's.
Shall we?
What price can you do? What price can you do?
We're going to do the best price that I can bring today. But look, they're all going to. I'm not going to send you 25 lots of fresh air. Honestly, no. We're going to send them like this, but don't worry about it because they're just literally going to pop up in front of your eyes for you. They go.
Oh, Fran says, how about a game of Jenga? Like it.
Jenga.
I like it.
That,
yeah. Crafty
That's
Jenga.
cool, isn't
I
it?
like it, yeah. So let's just reiterate. A4, super strong craft card boxes, nice and deep, as we've just seen there. Elsewhere, £3.43. Yeah, and we're going to give you a pack of 25. And you've got the box and the lid. The base and the lid, rather.
Yep.
The box is the base and the lid.
Box and lid. It's a whole box.
Base and lid makes a
It's
box.
only part of a box. Top of the box or bottom of the box. It's the whole box.
So you're going to get all 25, and your price point for all 25, code is ARWB26. ARP. 20. Oh my days, £23.99. That's less than a £1 a box.
Yep.
So they were £3.43. So you can have 3 of ours and change. Well,
Wow.
Sir Keith. Oh,
Thank you.
yeah, Jimmy. Yeah, Craig. Yeah, Becky.
Oh, yeah, thank you.
Hey?
Thank you.
Oh, I'll tell you what, that's less than a. So if you are gifting, or it might be, like if you bought somebody some nice socks or scarves or things, and you want to decorate the box and you want to personalise it, you might have one of the, the We Are printmakers with the personalisation, and you put the ribbon, you put their name around it, and you wrap it all up. How nice would that be?
And it could look like that, Zena.
Oh, didn't you have these on a roll earlier?
Yeah.
We've got any left?
We've got left, yeah.
Oh,
We've got left.
brilliant.
We've got the paper to go with the box.
Brilliant.
Which we'll come to shortly. We will. But
Fabulous.
look how cool they wrap up.
But less than a £1. So if you are gifted, I'm also thinking about our lovely jewellery makers. If you're making something beautiful, and again, sewing, if you've done anything, you made a nice table runner. So you think of across our Sewing Street, our jewellery maker channel, obviously hobby maker as well, our gems channel, gem collector channel, anything like that, you can gift in there, keep things, if you've got a wardrobe and you want to stack things, because like when you open those modern day wardrobes and there's just a shelf, isn't there? And then the bar for your, for your hanging clothes and stuff. They're not very deep, are they? So it's very handy for stacking. Who's Maxine? Has she messaged in? Maxine, do you have you seen that?
What's the message?
Do you do them in Burgundy? Sorry, that's a
Maxine.
bit of a. It's
Maxine.
normally Leslie. It's Leslie or Maxine. I like that. He doesn't do them, but you could paint them burgundy. You
make
could
them
colour them in burgundy,
Colour them in
Maxine.
burgundy, mate. Maxine, yeah, for sure. Well, I love that.
I tell you-
Do you know, that's my kind of sense of
Oh,
humour.
no, we
that,
like
really,
it, don't we?
We do like that kind of sense of humour. Like,
And now that's
keep
a good.
it going.
Terry's just said that's a great price. You couldn't make them for yourself at that price. No, you couldn't, could you? You couldn't. Not even be a pain in the what's because he's done it for you. Because then you can make the nice
look
things.
how strong they are, Zine, as well. You haven't said anything about me sticking a Gemini 2 on top of there. Look,
Well, I thought you just- I
put
thought
Gemini 2 on top of them, on top of 2 boxes, and look, they've not crushed at all, and there's nothing in them. They're full of fresh air. I don't know what I'm going to do with that now, like.
Well, neither do I. But he has proven a point, hasn't he?
Proving the point.
Proven the point.
Strong boxes. Strong.
Yeah, very strong.
Boxes.
So less than okay, over 20% have already gone. So over 20% have gone, yeah, and it just proves they are super duper strong.
Super strong.
ARWP 26. Oh look, you could even put up a little Liam.
Why did you bring that away, Keith?
I mean, this is what we're putting up with. What are you doing?
This is live television. He's dressing the set.
Come here, Liam. Here he is.
Keith moved out of the way.
Hello, Liam.
Showed me.
Hair's looking nice.
It was meant to be a secret.
Was it a secret?
Oh,
Ah.
watch the dog. You know what she's like with you when you dress as an elf. Less than £1. Okay, a quarter of the stock has gone. This is brilliant. Joking aside, though, this is honestly for Christmas. You might not like wrapping. A lot of people, especially the gents in my family do not like wrapping. Me dad do not like wrapping. So if you've got nice, I'm just thinking like the things that you might buy for somebody. You might buy somebody an electric toothbrush, go in there. You might buy somebody new socks, new pants, it's handkerchiefs, scarves, they're always popular, aren't they? All these things can go, all your jewellery. Oh, if you've made sets of cards.
Yes.
You could, like if you do a set of 6 cards, handmade.
Box
Yes,
set of cards, box set of cards.
See?
Absolutely, because you're going to get, what, 1, 2... You're probably going to get set 10 A5s in there. And with the envelopes, you're going to get, it's going to be...
Honestly, the thing I do, and I said I did this with your boxes last year, is I've got a load of things for dogs. So inside there, when I do like a puppy box, and I've got blue blankets, red blankets, grey, black, and I do like a pink one, a boy one, and I put a blanket in, and then I put like a little dog light and a dog chew and a toy, and you do it as like a puppy box, and you call it a pawsome puppy box.
And then you could stamp all over it, couldn't you?
Well, I've got the stencils with the paw
stencils,
prints and the bones
brilliant.
and things, and then you can personalise and put the name on.
Wow.
30% gone, and all you've got to work into the price for the whole box is £1. It's not even £1, actually. In fact, could you divide that by 25 for me, Alex? Because it's not actually quite £1, it's 90 something. That's all it is. You couldn't make it for that, Terry said.
Yeah. Terry's not wrong.
Yeah. 95p. How much is a first-class stamp now?
Over £1.
Over £1. That's less than a first-class stamp.
Less than a first-class stamp, yeah.
Wow. You're good, you are.
I'll try.
And the fact that you're making that other company was £3.33. That's 95p, and it's the same. It's the same, Right.
Well done, Zena. Right, I've got something else that's really...
But you've made it on thingy now. Thank you. Sorry, but it's unbalanced. It's unbalanced. There you go. That's better. Okay, so keep checking out my lovelies. So should we do that green, gorgeous, golden
You can have any
glitter?
colour you like, but it's green. It is green.
It's green and gold, isn't it?
It's green and gold. This is not ordinary card, madam. This is green. A glitter card. This is card with a glitter.
That's nice.
Isn't this? I don't know if we can get up close and personal with this, but look at the glitter. And this is non-shedding glitter as well, Zena. Look, so I can hang it on there and it ain't going to come up.
Sorry, Ivy, it's Keith.
Of the glitter on there. Now, this is a limited stock item. This is when it's gone, it has gone. We've only got a quantity to get rid of. Quite a nice quantity, but we've got a quantity to get rid of. It is unbelievable.
Get rid of? Do you mind?
So, that was a euphemism.
What he means is, it's like us, when we have certain locations in our vault that we need to clear, we do you a deal. You don't say get rid of. Slee, sorry. You can't take the Halifax out of the boy, can you? Anyway, so you're going to get 50 sheets.
5-0!
Da 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 da. Can you have the clock then, please, Danny boy? Oh, Danny boy.
Now, that's 50 pence a sheet, as it is at the moment, which is not unreasonable for this quality of glitter card.
But
a
it's
lovely
not.
glitter card.
It's not a Keith Mania deal.
But it's not a Keith Mania.
No. We want Keith Mania.
We want Keith.
Oh, we do.
Mania.
Keith Mania.
Good
RXWP.
job in lemon, innit?
It's a good job. It's
It's not in lemon.
Why?
The Keith Lemon.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Can you imagine him and Keith Lemon? Can you imagine these two on screen? Oh, don't. Oh. Okay, the price is dropping. I'll put that one back because it looks like I'm nicking it. But there's 50... Oh, what? I did not have that on my... I don't think you have, Alex.
It's there now. It has to stay. It's there. It's going to have to stay.
That was 25 quid a minute ago.
It was. It's now £9.90.
Wow.
I did
You
say,
did want to get rid of it, didn't you?
I've got to get rid of.
Oh, grief. Good grief. Well, he is getting rid of it, quite literally. He's like going, have it.
£9. You might want to share it with your friend. You might want to ring Gladys up.
I'm not sharing that. I'm not sharing that. 10 quid.
Do you want 25 sheets of glitter?
But isn't that nice for Christmas? If you've not made your Christmas cards yet and your Christmas decorations and things like that, that is perfect. Oh, what, Jess? Could you make crackers out of that?
Yes.
Oh, nice crackers.
I pulled a cracker.
You have. Your wife's gorgeous. The current Mrs. Smith is lovely.
Oh, don't tell her that. Yeah, you could literally
Wasn't
make...
it her birthday the other day?
It was her birthday,
Oh,
yes.
did she have a nice birthday?
She
Happy
had a lovely
birthday,
yeah.
Mrs. Smith.
I got her some lovely sweets.
Did you?
And lottery tickets. She only won £6, but anyway, that's the size of it. She did win. At least she won. But yeah, look.
Quarter of the stock, understandably, at £9.99 has gone. He pulled the cracker. That would make a lovely cracker, though, wouldn't it?
It would. You're not wrong. You're not
I'm
wrong.
not wrong. I am quite a lot,
St.
but not
Patrick's
to...
Day comes round every year.
Oh, yeah. But
there you go.
Christmas trees.
Christmas trees, all of your Christmas foliage
Yeah.
with a golden,
Tags.
golden glitter effect.
What Jason did you say again? Sorry, I keep asking this, don't I? Oh, that's tag worthy. That's tag worthy. Can I fold one?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. You know, like when you want to make your own glitter and you just put the hole punch in? Because we've got all the tag punches and everything here at Hobby Maker, haven't we?
We have indeed.
That'd make... Because tags are expensive and they're naff, a lot of them in the shops. Make your own... That could even make your own cardstock as well. There you go. Look, cardstock. Sorted. Make your own cards. 50% of the stock is now gone, just over. So, yeah, make your own cardstock as well. No problem at all. For a $9.99 code, RXWP76. Now, shall we revisit the gold dust?
Gold dust. There's
gold in them there hills. I knew he was going to say that. That's gorgeous for a tenner.
That's gorgeous for £10.
That is gorgeous. I might see if I can get some of them later.
Now, talking of gorgeous, and I'm not talking about myself, this.
Hi.
Hello. Oh, sorry. We're not talking about gorgeous and the lovely, wonderful Zena.
And Becky.
And Becky there, who was joined me in the canteen.
Careful.
Canteen. We were in the canteen together, yeah.
Did you eat your biscuits I gave you?
No, she was on the phone.
Oh.
But anyway,
This
but
is
we sat in the
nice.
same room.
Did you?
One at one end, one at the other.
Oh, okay.
It was good.
These are nice. Hang on, is this the one that's going to... Oh, my days. Oh, my day. The price... I'm trying to think what you can buy
For this.
amount that this is going to. I don't even know.
Let me tell
Oh,
you.
is that pearlescent as well?
It is 250 GSM and it's double-sided
double-sided?
pearlescent cardstock that you will not believe. Now, the price on the screen there equates to 100 sheets, 60 pence a sheet, which is, you know, not unreasonable for this quality, particularly when you could make quality boxes like this, Zena, that would
Very weddingy.
very weddingy
Wedding
indeed.
favour boxes if you did them
Beautiful, with
smaller.
all of the glittered effect on there as well. Look, also you could also make a whole range of greeting cards with this one as well, Zena. You could do all of those things as well.
Yeah, but
with the
wouldn't-
things. And look how it then beautifully embosses as well.
And can I show you this? Look how nice that goes with the gold and the green. How nice does that go together? If you want to do your matte and layering as well. Oh, yeah.
But today, Zena, I have not just done a deal with the price. I have absolutely...
Oh, this is
I've
outrageous.
made the price fall through the floor.
You have. It is pretty impressive. And may I say, really nice to get a 12 by 12 inch out of you.
Yep. Yep. Other
No, but you know, stop it. No, but you know, honestly.
Other sandwich shops are available.
No, but you know what I mean. You know, you're known for your
We do
A3s
the
and your
A4,
SR
that's
A3s
right,
and all
yeah,
that. But
but
this is lovely, beautiful, and double-sided as well. But I'm thinking wedding favour boxes, definitely. Oh, yeah. So we're on code QMWP60. How about if we halved it?
Yeah, if we halved it.
Yeah.
Yep, that would
Should
be
we halve
good.
it?
There
Yeah.
you go. That's that 30 pence a sheet.
Fran
Good.
just said that 12-inch. What? 22. That 12-inch could. What's the star 22? Sorry. That 12-inch could be used to die-cut buildings for a Christmas film. Yeah, that's a nice idea, Fran. Sorry, the star 22 lost me a little bit.
Kind of a question.
Sorry.
Question. Why is it not appearing over here where we could read it in big script? You know, what's gone wrong with the technology today?
I think the screen's just having a bit of a, you know. Right, let's halve the price. Come on, Alex. Come on.
I can't even read the writing on the bottom of the screen.
Welcome to my world. Other glasses prices are available. Oh, there you go. There you go.
Now I can read.
See, you touch the
Fran
screen,
from
Liam, and you
Greater
fix it.
London's done, yeah.
Brilliant. Thank you.
12-inch by 12-inch.
Have a nice weekend.
Buildings for Christmas Village.
Bye.
Absolutely. Bye, Liam.
Right, we're not allowed to drop it to half price. We're only allowed to drop it much, 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 much better than that in 30 seconds' time. So,
What?
what?
Oh, you're banging for the dog again.
Banging for the dog again, isn't it? The dog sat here like that with a paws. The dog is sat. Yeah, Ivy. Do you mean? I mean Ivy.
Ivy.
I don't say the Keith, do I? Right then, so the code, my darlings, is QMWP60.
That dog that me biscuits, let me tell you.
She didn't, she just sniffed them and licked them. Right then, you can do the shout out for your monumental price saving.
This price has gone from £60 today to £15.99, and it's yours. It's on its way. Yes, it is. You can have
Now,
all
stop
100
it.
sheets.
Stop it. Stop it. I reckon that has gone from 60 pence to 16. Liam, come in here and say that.
The Ivy isn't even flinching, Zena.
See?
There you go. You stop the fall then, there you go.
You'll make an earthquake if you do that, you know.
I'll behave yourself in a minute. $15.99, which is... Are you going to drop it again, aren't you? Go on, drop it again. No, he wants you to drop it again, look. Bye, darling. 16 pence for a 12 by 12 inch. Pearlescent, pearlized, double-sided, gold dust, 250 GSM. So this can make your own beautiful boxes. You can see that there. Absolutely gorgeous. What a great deal.
Beautiful deal. But you've got to have it and you've got to check it out. And when it's gone, it's gone. We haven't got in.
Can we not replenish this?
We had a huge stock, Zena, to start the day with.
Yeah.
A massive. How much has gone?
Hundreds of this have gone already today.
Hundreds have gone.
Really
they're
popular. I'm
already
not
on their way
surprised.
to you. But no, I can't
Good deal,
guarantee
innit?
that I can do it at this price again, Zena. Look at the price, $15.99.
It's unbelievable.
16 pence a sheet for this. And this, obviously, if you're in America, you'd be paying $1 a sheet for this.
So that's 44 pence saved per sheet of paper. 44 pence a sheet discounted. Wow. Well done, Yvonne, Patricia, Michelle, Catherine, Ernest, Crafter, Carol, Yvette, Crafter, and everybody multi-buy in there as well. Congratulations. QMWP60. Now then, you've got a deal of the month.
I did, yes.
Well, wasn't this the one that was the deal of the day? Then it was so good, you had to make it like keep it going.
To make it last, Zena, because this is a crafter's must-have, will have, can have, and never going to go out of date. This is unbelievable.
Is this your SR
This is the SR A3 card, 250 GSM, Zena. Thousands, not hundreds, but thousands of viewers have previously bought this. We've got it back in stock and we brought it in at an amazing price. And it is whilst we've got the stock in there. We've got a huge amount of stock.
Great.
Because I said, well, let's not do it by half this time. Let's do it all and go for it, really, Zena. But 100 sheets. Now, we produce everything at Paper Dienamics that's maybe you've had the bottle boxes, maybe you've had...
with the template.
With the templates, but all been made out of this material. So it's the same material as we produce a lot of our products with, Zena. You can stamp onto it, you can die cut with it, you can emboss with it, you can print onto it. This is going to give you... You can stencil onto it, you can do everything that's uncoated cardstock. It's 250 GSM, it's 450 millimetres by 320 millimetres, so it's bigger than 2 A4s. If you get that A4 sheet there, Zena,
let me get you two on
there. We can literally put that. Oh, you're going to get two.
I'm going to get two because I think it helps.
Yeah, it's oversized. So you're going to get the 2 A4s.
You want that one?
I've got that one. I've got that one.
There you go.
And look at the weight, or the white all the way around it. So you can use it for making frames, boxes. You can make the boxes that then your A4 elements are going to fit in. You could cut it in half and you'd have SRA4. You'd have oversized A4. Hello?
How much did that go down to?
Well, this
is supposed to be £60 and 99p?
Yeah, well, it's 60 pence a sheet again because it's
double size, double A4 size.
Yeah, it is, and 30 pence for an A4 sheet of 250 grams of this quality is not an unreasonable price.
Nope.
But today we're going to do a deal. We're going to do an amazing deal for you, and it was one.
Wow.
Look,
20 quid.
20 pence.
Well,
a sheet.
19.99.
Yep.
Wow, 20p. Again, 40p saved a sheet. Unbelievable. We've come straight with... Oh, my days. Is that how many people have just checked out as well? Oh, my goodness, well done. Well done. Because the thing is, you can cut this down to whatever size you want. That's the beauty of it,
It's a really
isn't it?
good point there, Zena, because if you want to make 8-inch by 8-inch cards, like a gatefold kind of card, you can't do that out of A4. You've got to have something bigger, and this is the cardstock that's going to allow you to make all of yours fancy cards. I know Crafters Companion do some templates. Lots of others. Debbie Moore does some templates as well for card making. If you've got those templates and you want to be able to make those handmade cards, this is what you need in your craft room, Zena. Have you got a headache?
I will have, if another hour and 25 minutes of you banging right next to me, yes. Susan just said a lovely message. She said, what a fab... Did you say fab or great? What a fab show. If only Keith had stopped banging.
If only he'd stopped banging. He's banging on. There's a lot of people say that, aren't there? That's a bit of a saying, isn't it? Whereabouts in the planet is banging on?
I think everybody says that, don't they? Thank you, Susan. You're a very lovely lady.
Is that a banging deal?
Bang you in a minute. Bang him in a minute, honestly. Yeah, but it's beautiful, so well done. Now, you're going to show me your walnuts?
Oh, shall I get my walnuts
Show
out?
me your walnuts. Well done, that is. I'm in 100 sheets for £19.99 in SRA 3.
Oh, no. This
how much would that... Can I just say one thing? That's heavy. How much that would cost you if you went in, like, the post office or something to get that delivered?
To post that, Zena. Look, you're even...
Heavy, that is.
It is really heavy, isn't it?
Oh, that's heavy.
You're going to have to open the front door. Sorry, but you are going to have to open the front door.
That's heavy. Oh, I met my new postman the other day.
You got a new postman?
Got a new postman. Barney's left.
What
He had bad knees.
Oh,
he had bad knees. And he's retired. So I've got a man called Matt. It's quite nice, actually.
Quite nice.
That's
You're as bad as my wife. Do you know what my wife said to my 15-year-old son? We've got some dishy bin men. Dishy bin men. I mean, not me. And she wasn't talking about me. I mean, I'm not the bin man. She wasn't talking about me. But we've got a new set of gentlemen who come every week and empty the bins. And the wife thinks they're dishy.
There's nothing wrong with appreciating... I'll mention Emily Fox to you, shall I?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, all right, then. Let's get on with your walnuts, please.
Now, this... Zena, I found this.
This is lovely. I like this.
I just thought we've got to have this on the show.
Isn't that good?
This is fabulous. It is a paperweight.
What does that mean? What do you mean by that?
It's paper.
Oh, so like a 80 GSM
90
type?
GSM.
90 GSM, OK.
90 GSM.
That's
but look,
lovely.
You could use this in so many ways, both for masculine cards, dolls' houses, decorating things. You could literally mount that. And I was thinking, really, that you could quite easily get the 250 GSM card, mount that onto there, and then you'd have the equivalent of a 350 GSM
right, yeah, nice.
laminated board.
Looks good, doesn't it? Looks really, really lovely. But we were, I heard Dave talking earlier when we were saying as well, weren't we? It was just great for your gents cards, great for your... I mean, that takes you back to... Oh, like my... when you used to have the walnut dash in the car and it was really posh.
Yep.
Can you still get walnut dash in your car? Can you? Because Jaguar used to do it a lot, didn't they? Other brands are available, But yeah, and we're thinking about gardening, that kind of thing as well. It's that kind of feel, isn't it? That's really
I mean, you
lovely.
could put it up you could decorate the shed, couldn't you?
Could do if you want.
You know, if you want to, you could
Have you got a
decorate the
shed?
shed.
Have you got a man
I have
cave?
got a lovely man cave,
Have
yeah.
you?
I have got a great man cave.
What you got in there?
Cave.
Can't
Well,
you
I've got
share?
everything. I've got the lovely. I've got the. Well, I've had to put the garden furnishing in for because it's raining like cats and dogs outside. Not metaphorical, but I've got all the garden furnishing there at the moment.
So it's a bit of a tight
in there.
squeeze.
But I've got my workshop in there. I've got my
you?
bench, my workbench.
Aw.
Yeah, I've got all the things for my man cave.
That's really lovely. And what size is the sheets?
It's SRA3.
Oh, that's the
Zena.
big
It's
one
the
as
same
well.
sheet, same big
okay.
size as well.
Nice.
Oh, look, I cut this down because there we go. I made a little box there, and I just sort of like with it. It's not quite one there. I just thought that
line it.
you could line your boxes
nice.
with, and give them a nice wood effect finish.
Now you're going to get 25 SRA3 sheets at 90 GSM, and we still haven't got to your price, would you? But it's not $12.50. Keith never lets us down. You're
Never gonna
brilliant,
let you
you
down.
are, Smithy.
Thank you.
He's a good lad, isn't he?
We're trying our best,
Yeah,
but
but
it's
what I
something
like-
a little bit different, isn't it? Really,
Yeah, but this is what we love about you. You bring variety, you bring different finishes like nobody else, and you keep the prices really, really, really affordable. And you can't ask for more than that, can you? And he's nice as well. Shall we bring the price in, my darlings? Your code is UXWP, UXWP 49, £7.50. I went with the place we went for dinner before we went to the theatre the night.
Did we go
right?
to dinner?
£8 for a pudding.
Oh,
£8 for a pudding. He's offering you 25 sheets of crafting happiness here.
I went to the theatre the other night. Oh yes, I went to the theatre the other night. I'll tell you why. But that was £15 for 2 drinks.
I went to London the other week. They wanted £15 for 1 glass of wine.
Wow.
Yeah.
There you go.
Anyway, I'm going to sneeze, excuse me. Ooh!
Good job I got that one.
Ooh!
Let's use Zena. There you go.
Thank you.
You're going to have to stop lying on wet grass. You're doing all that, aren't you?
Lying on wet grass. Cheeky, honestly. What are we doing next, Alex? Oh, the multi-buy with the blue and that one.
Right.
Where is it? Where have you put it?
The blue and the silver.
It's nice. That walnut, isn't it, Janet? Janet and Sarah have just got, and Molly, Yvonne, whatever. Leonora. Oh, you messaged earlier. I saw your love. I love your name. Oh, my producers just sang Leonora. We adore you. I bet you've heard that before, haven't you? Sorry.
Zena, this is a multi-buy deal. We're going to show the viewers this as well.
Oh, that's like the posh water glasses you buy. Oh, that's a nice blue.
You're going to have everything. If you want them individually, you can go to the website and get them individually. We'll tell you about that in a minute too.
Okay.
But we thought we'd go the other way around this time. We'll show you the whole bundle.
Can I hold one?
You can go, yeah. Look at the effect on that mirrored silver, Zena.
Oh, it's gorgeous. That's a
And you're
really
gonna get,
bright silver, isn't it?
25 sheets of the silver.
Oh, are you?
And they're going to get you 20 sheets of the blue.
Well, hang on, because we've got 40.
Oh, no, it is 40. I beg your pardon. Is it 40?
No, let's get it right. We've got 40. Let me check.
sheets of
Come
total.
here.
40 sheets of total.
Right. So what does it break down? So come here. Let me. I think it's
20,
20 and
yeah,
20,
he's right,
love.
he's
Is
right.
he?
So
Right.
you
Let's
go
go
to
back.
put that there.
Let's go back. So 20 of each.
20 of each.
Right.
Easy mistake.
It is. So you have to have a lot to remember, don't
There's
you?
a lot of numbers to remember. And I'm not good at numbers, remembering
We'll let
them.
him off. We'll let you off.
But what a
That's
combination.
lovely.
That's a great combo, isn't it, really?
Yeah.
Look how beautiful they're going to work with each other.
That's beautiful. I love the blue, but I love that bright silver. So let's get a... Now, you can go in and buy the A4 Super Gloss Midnight Blue on its own if you want to. $12.99. Oh, hang on. No. Right. We'll work out the individual in a bit. BRWP 52, but the best way to buy is to get both of them. Okay, the best way to buy it is to get both, isn't it, at the same time? Under this code.
$13.99.
Oh, hello.
So that's the equivalent of $6.99 each, but $6.99 and a half.
That's dropped a lot, hasn't it?
Isn't that good?
Oh, well done, Keithy, baby.
Yeah, and the thing is that these will work from a matte and layering point of view. Look how beautiful they're going to work with each other. That's
Blue
the
and
idea.
silver does
Blue and
work, though,
yeah,
doesn't
it's
it?
gonna
It
work.
looks
So again,
gorgeous.
any of your makes that you want to be able to make, particularly maybe for a masculine feel there
Yeah.
to it as well, is just going to be thick. So
Right, so the silver on its own, now this is where it's brilliant, right? The silver is $8.99 on its own, and that's $9.99. So if you think about it, if you get this one, and you get the bundle, so that's $8.99, you're getting that for a £5.
Yep.
You're getting that for half price. Oh, there you go. Buy that and get that half price. So you're getting 10 sheets for free. You're impressed how quick I did that, aren't you? Hey?
I'm just amazed.
10 sheets, half of that free.
Wow.
On that bundle deal. Yep. So code BRWP52.
BR.
Have you got any questions for Keith? Keith, do you anything you want to know about him? Anything you want to know?
Yeah. Like the
What's
new
your
branding.
favourite?
Do you like new branding, Keith Mania?
I do like it.
Yeah.
I do like it.
Yeah, it's good, yeah.
What's your favourite drink? Like if you can have a tipple. What's your favourite drink?
Oh well, if it's a long drink, I'm a cider kind of.
Oh, are
person.
you?
I like a bit of cider. I do.
All right,
Yeah.
okay.
And if it's a short drink, I like a bit of Baileys, but that's bad for your.
Oh, do you?
bad for your
Oh, I don't
waistline.
like Baileys.
You not like baseline?
What's your favourite sweet treat? Other than me?
Hey. Emily Fox.
No, that's not allowed. Honestly. No, take that back. 30. Is she coming on, Emily? Is she coming on later? Yeah, don't tell her not to come in, it's Keith. $13.99. She's lovely. Oh, lovely Emily. Oh, lovely Emily.
Oh, dear me.
Right, it's a good deal, isn't it?
It's
Good
a
deal.
Good deal.
Very good deal. Multi-buy. Oh, this is the new craft paper.
Yes, yeah, we've got
Oh,
paper.
I want to
We've
see
got paper.
this. So we
do
normally
you
do a
like
craft card. Where's the paper?
Yes. So let me give you the paper, because obviously the paper.
Can I swap
is
you
really-
over here, darling?
Yeah, for
Do you
sure.
mind?
Let's
Let
give
me
you
put
that
that
one.
over there, sweetie.
That one's got a crease in it 'cause it's been folded, which David did. Because this is a paperweight. We've talked about craft card.
Oh,
We've got the boxes there, obviously all in the same sort of craft kind of finish, uncoated. But this
I like that. Is that the amber one?
This is the amber. And again, now you can buy these individually, so don't feel that you have to buy them both. In fact, there's a really good price on the paper just on its own. But if you want a deal, this is a really high-end,
That was nice, actually, didn't it?
beautiful coordination. And I love the
Yeah.
fact that the colours do work
Do go nice.
hugely together.
God, that craft paper's brilliant. So your craft paper's 90 GSM.
Yep.
And your amber card's 280 GSM.
280
That's a
GSM, yeah. So you
nice
could make some really
weight.
nice cards with this. And then what you could do is you could quite easily put a liner inside there with your craft liner inside.
Oh, that looks
So
nice.
you could literally do, have a lovely craft liner inside to make your inserts. And the other thing as well, Zena, this is printable. You can print on this on your home PC. It's
Oh, that's
90
a nice
GSM.
idea.
Put it through your PC, so you could actually, if you've got some favourite patterns, you could print them on there.
Nice.
Or you could stamp onto it, stencil onto it. You could do all of the things you want to do because it's uncoated.
Yeah.
But again, maybe your favourite verse. Maybe you've got a poem.
Oh, how about if you're doing labels for if you make your own jam and you make your own lemon curd and
that
those
would be-
kind of things.
Oh,
yeah.
that'd be good. Down for the craft markets.
Yeah, exactly. That's
Yeah,
what I'm
make
thinking.
them a
Because it's that
rustic kind of
rustic
feel.
though, but you can print on still. Oh, yeah, I like that. Yeah. So then, if you would like a bundle deal, because what happens is there's somehow Keith does some magic where you get the same amount of items if you bought them individually, but you get them cheaper. It don't make sense to me, but I'll just go, yeah, okay, Keith. So.
And this is Happy Card.
It is.
And don't forget, yellow.
Do you know, can you humour me?
Yeah.
Can you grab that blue? I reckon that blue and that amber's going to go it's going to really grab attention. Put that blue with that, would you? Look at that together. Oh, isn't that lovely? Oh, yeah. I like that. Really, really nice. That amber's phenomenal. That's gorgeous. And you know what's even brighter than that? It's not coming through the screen properly. That is really lovely. £12.50. Now, let's not confuse everybody. We can take the blue back out. That's my fault. But you're going to get, for that price, you get both, don't you? You do get both. That's such a good deal. It's a good deal.
Yep, it's a really good deal. And again, something a little bit different as well with you, with having the fact that you've got your craft paper and your amber cards there as well.
Brilliant. Brilliant. Have we just had a message come in? Paul says, I'm not a crafter, but my wife, Janet, is. She watches for the great deal. She said, he said, I laugh at the great banter you have. Always good fun to watch. Isn't that nice of Paul to watch?
Like that. Paul, that's really
Even
nice
though
of you
he's
to say
not
so.
a crafter.
Well, I know
And
some friends of mine, they do the same thing as
nice.
Paul.
Watch together.
They watch together, and quite often when I go around to their house, they go, Keith, I like the stuff that you had on there, but the banter was just amazing, you know. So,
really?
Yeah. It's quite good, really, if I get a nice personality to work with. It's lovely. Yeah, it's really nice to get some good feedback and a bit of a banter there.
Oh, Paul, you're a lovely man. That's really kind of you to message. What did you say then? What did he say then? You're so... What did you say, cheeky boy?
I said you did a great job. You did really, really well. And I love working with you, Zena.
But...
I didn't say there's no buts. There's no buts.
Ooh, ooh, I've just seen something really nice. Ooh, oh, 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 that, I like the green, but what's, should we do the mojito first? Do you like a mojito?
Yeah, mojito, yeah.
It's a nice cocktail of mojito, isn't it? You don't like the mint in it? That's like the signature of it, Alex. Don't like the mint in it. Bless it. Bless it. Right then. That is going to go nice with the amber again and the craft. Are we double-sided again, Keith Lark?
We are double-sided, Zena, yeah. We are double-sided.
That's a fabulous colour, isn't it?
Isn't that beautiful? It is.
Oh, go on, do
I've
your
got something, and I've got something else to go with this, which I'm going to show you in a minute or two, that works perfectly with this as well, because you can see it's got a gold hue right the way through it.
It has, yeah.
Look, it's got a gold metallic hue. I mean, this is absolutely stunning.
That'd go nice with the gold dust 12-inch that we had earlier.
It goes with the gold 12-inch for sure, Zena. Look, there you go. Let me just give you that. Because
Get
that's
me hold that
there.
for you, darling.
So you can hold that one there. We'll put the paper with this as well. So you can see how the gold hue of that's going to work with that. But now I've got another one as well, which Alex can try and find. This is our... this is the pearlescent one. No. This is the gold translucent paper.
Ooh.
Ooh. Now,
I think I missed that one.
I think we've got some left.
Oh, have you had this on earlier with Dave?
This on earlier with
oh,
Dave.
that's
Do
one.
you want me to find it for you, Alex?
Missed
I'll
that
find
one
it for you.
completely. Come here.
Yep.
Come here. That's lovely.
No. I'll tell you what
really
it is.
different.
It is. Let me just find it on my list. It's in my 4 o'clock. It's in the 4 o'clock.
Grab one of those.
Let me put my glasses on. I'll be back in a
You
moment.
put your glasses on.
That's the one, yeah,
Silver
that's the one,
vellum.
Yeah.
Oh, it
He's
does go
found
nice.
He
It
found
does
it quicker
go
than I
nice.
did. There you go. I've got my paperwork.
Oh, yeah, that does work. Oh, thank you, Alex. He said he's going to put it on the other side of the screen for you.
I better move into the middle then, otherwise you'll not see me.
Oh, that means you've got to move closer.
Look, it is translucent.
Lovely.
Isn't that stunning? Listen.
Oh, wow.
That
go nice,
you've got to
isn't it?
have.
Yeah, I totally agree. That is absolutely
Now, I was
gorgeous.
hunting around and I found that and I just said we've got to put that on the show. That is just phenomenal.
That's beautiful.
Because I've had translucents on before, but not with a gold haze and shimmer to them, Zena. Isn't that fantastic?
That's beautiful. But we're doing just the mojito at the moment, aren't we?
We'll have a mojito. Yep. If anybody's listening, we'll have one of those sent round. Yep.
The silver vellum we put on the right-hand side of the screen for you. There you go, at $12.99. You're getting 25 sheets. It's a limited edition, 70 GSM, but you do need to grab that one because it is a limited edition, limited number.
A limited number.
Now, this one is your mojito. Now, this was on earlier. We've got...
And I think that this is going to fall like a brick.
Well, there's 5% of the stock left.
Really?
That's
of
it.
This?
95% went earlier with you and Dave, so you need to be quick.
It's
Price
very
drop.
limited
Price
stock.
drop. Oh, half price.
Ta-da!
Half price, but not half the sheets. You get the same amount of sheets, all 40. 40 sheets. 20 sheets are free. 20 sheets are free. Hey.
That's good, that, Zena. I
It's
like
good, that, Keith. It's good, that, Keith.
I like it
It's good,
a
that,
lot.
Keith.
I like it a lot.
It's not... Nobody... I don't think I've ever seen a green like that.
Isn't it beautiful? I love that green. My father, my late father, bless him, completely out of his character. Let me tell you. I mean, my dad was not that kind of person really, but he came home one day in 1976 with one of these in a VW Golf.
Really?
1500 GT VW Golf in this colour.
Oh, wow.
Mojito lime green. And that was my favourite car, ever.
Oh, really?
But you would never have, if you'd have met my dad, you'd have never have known
wouldn't have gone
that
for
he's
it.
a mojito lime green kind of guy. He's just
Well,
completely out of his normal comfort zone.
Can I join in with that then?
Yeah, sure.
Because I've done something like that this week, right? So
You got a new car?
No, but
you have a white car.
No, I do, but I've got 6 dining chairs, right? 6 dining chairs, and they're grey. They're literally, well, a darker grey than that, right? and I've decided to get them recovered in proper leather instead of faux leather, and I've decided to go from that to lime green. I'm having lime green dining room chairs covered in leather. Lime green. That, you've had the lot. Sold out. Sold out. Gone. So that's, yeah, that was the colour, a bit darker, and I'm going to lime green. So wish me luck. Actually, that goes nice with this green, darling.
Well, I think that's the next one on there. That is that one that we're putting on now, I think.
This one now, yeah?
Yeah, that is the
Doesn't
one.
that go nice together, look?
I'm just going to check. Just check
What do you think? It's nice. Oh, I like that. Oh, I like that. Oh, I like that, Keith. That looks
That's
right
why I put
nice.
it together, Zena.
Yeah.
Because that works, doesn't it? That
Well, that's my
absolutely
kitchen
works.
cupboard, you see.
Yeah.
Yeah. You what, darling?
Well, now.
I only do half my chairs.
You do half in grey, half in green.
Oh, no.
No?
No.
No, that's not equidistantly. That's equidistantly just.
Good idea, but he's ordered all the fabric from Italy now.
Oh, well, there you go. Well, there you go.
I hadn't thought of that, though. Oh, why didn't I think of that? Alternate the chairs.
Can I just say, normally in website talk, people who bought this also consider buying this.
I'm not surprised.
There you go.
I like them together.
Yeah, good.
I think Catherine likes them together as well. So that's solid core. So if you rip that, it's all that lovely grey.
Great at the back, great at the front. But look at it, it's beautiful.
It is beautiful.
You can't tell from here, honestly, boys and girls, it has actually got tiny billions of little silver specks in, hasn't it, really?
Really pretty.
And it's a double-sided effect as well.
And we haven't even got to the price yet. And can I mention as well, in case you don't know how this channel works, doesn't matter at what point you check out, don't matter if you check out when it's the higher price, because every single person, when the orders all get cut off at midnight, every single person's order changes to the lowest price that it has gone to on the screen throughout the day. So nobody ever has to worry about paying any more than anybody else. That is not how we work here. It's an even playing field.
We just don't roll out there.
No, yeah, exactly. Would you like to see what you are all paying? Yes? Even those people that have already gone, I know they'll take my price down. I know, £8.50. £8.50.
And look at the quality of it, Zena.
It's gorgeous. What? 300 GSM. So again, make your own boxes.
Yeah, you can make your boxes with it as well. But they're high-end, aren't they?
They're gorgeous. Like you say, it's those minuscule little sparkles in there. It's gorgeous.
There's probably the screen and the TV studios don't really do this justice. It's when you get this
you need to get it home, don't you?
You're going to go, wow.
Yeah, that is big. That and the mojito are my two favourites of the day.
Good, I'm glad Zena.
Really like them.
Well, the mojito's sold out.
I know. Well,
congratulations if everybody's got the mojito. And then you could have a mojito.
You can't congratulate me because I can't buy them now.
No, you can't.
Can we get any more of that or not?
What you haven't, no, not for the moment.
Oh.
What you haven't had, you haven't missed.
That's a very good point.
There you go.
That's a very good point. Very good point. Now then, we've got a whisper grey.
Whisper grey. Let's whisper. Oh, you're going to like it, see.
Oh, can we put it with the other grey? Put it with the other grey. Can we see them together? Oh, and the vellum. Oh, yeah.
Vellum. So we've got the grey, we've got the grey, we've got the whisper grey, and then we've got the translucent.
So shall we show the whisper grey?
Look at this. In that a bundle, in that a bundle, in that.
Let's whisper. Can you bring all your things in a whisper colour? Be so nice.
People are just in the sets now, Zena. They're going, have I gone deaf? Have I gone deaf? Has my telly broke? Has somebody pressed the mute button on the telly?
Isn't that gentle, though? And serene and...
Shall we put it against a piece of white card to show that it is a grey? Because that's the key to this, is it's a whisper grey. It's like 50 Shades of White with a hint of grey.
Oh, it is, look.
And it is pearlescent. It's double-sided pearlescent, Zena.
Lovely.
It is phenomenal. The quality is
I want to see it with the grey, please. Sorry, I want to see it with the grey.
And put it with the grey.
Oh,
the grey.
Give me a piece, give me a piece, give me a piece. I want a piece.
Are you on a piece?
Yeah, I want a piece.
Piece of the action, eh? Piece of the action.
Oh, I had to listen to... I had the best of Bucks Fizz on the other day.
Oh, did you?
I want a piece.
Isn't that a drink as well?
Oh, no, you forget how many hits Bucks Fizz had, actually. They were really good. My camera, my camera, no. That was good, though, Dan.
The camera never lies. That's very true saying that, isn't it?
I'm making your mind up.
Making your mind up.
I'll tell you what, you will make your mind up when you see this price, because we're not done. Do you want to see the whisper grey? Whisper grey. £8.99. Oh, 50 sheets for that one. But can I show you them together? Look, that's with the vellum. Oh, hello. So that's your grey that we had earlier. That's your whisper grey. And that's that vellum. Oh, I tell you what, Keith. You're good, you, ain't you?
Do you know, what a lovely trio that
What a
makes,
lovely
isn't it?
trio.
Beautiful trio, that.
That is gorgeous.
And if you think about what you're going to be able to make with that in terms of, you know, either your cards or your boxes or your jewellery boxes or your wedding favours.
That is
all of the things
lovely.
like that. And I've got another one to go with this
Oh,
as well.
have you?
I have, Zena. You're going to love it. That goes with the Whisper
Well,
Grey.
just so that we know what we're doing, just to make sure we don't confuse anybody, that's the price on the screen. You're getting 50 sheets. It's 120 GSM, double-sided, beautiful pearlescent with a solid core in that Whisper Grey. Ice, ice, baby. Ice, ice, baby. You got some ice, baby?
I got some ice, baby.
Have you?
I got some ice, baby. This, I put on my little thing. I put... They're telling me in my ear. They're laughing. I put on my little thing that we started with a deal and we're going to finish.
I love you.
We're going to finish this hour with a deal. And
All
this
right.
is it. This is it. This is the ice, ice baby of deals. You can have any colour you want as long as it's white. But you'll see straight away on the screen there, Zena, that it is white. And it's pearlescent.
Oh, yeah.
And it's 120 GSM. Did you know we were talking about you wanting some paper or something for about some tickets?
Oh, is this the one?
You could do,
Oh,
you could
yeah.
do your little tickets with this.
Okay.
And it's double-sided, but look at this. You're going to get 80 sheets, Zena, for this. Now, £28 for 80 sheets is a good price. Let me just tell you what that is.
For
Let me
me,
get a calculator.
for me.
20, what was it, £28, divide that by 80 sheets there. So we're looking at 35 pence a sheet. 120 GSM, good price that is. But we can do better than that,
Course you
boys and girls. We can get that price down. Are you awake? Come on, wake up. We need you to tumble it down. We want that price to hit the floor because I need to go
Oh,
and have a break.
my goodness grief. $13.90. You've just halved the price, my friend. That's 40 sheets for free. Because this is the thing, it doesn't go, well, I'll tell you what, then we'll halve the price, so I'll take half the sheets away. It doesn't, and it's pearlescent as well. You're a good man.
That's under 18 pence a sheet, 17.5 pence per sheet
How'd
for this
you do it?
quality.
I mean, the other week when I was on with him, before I went off for a few days, Debbie Moore was in the studio and we did a deal and she went, she was like, how do you do that? She had a right, didn't she? She was like, how do you do
Had a good go
that?
at me, did Dad, Debbie. And I loved
In a nice way, but she was just like, how do you do it? How do you do it?
Well, how do you do that? Well, listen, it's my little magic trick for you to find out.
You are brilliant.
But take advantage whilst you can.
Pearlescent
I think
paper.
the screen's frozen.
Yeah, well, it's, yeah.
think the screen's frozen.
JQWP29, and the thing is, once you've paid your post and packaging for your day, you may as well load up your basket. Make the most of your P&P, mightn't you?
Absolutely, well, that's it.
Yeah. JQWP29. Now, can you get your mega bundle out again? Which mega bundle,
Which
love?
mega bundle?
Which one? Oh, the $3.99 one. The $3.99 one.
My little mega, oh, the one that we started with.
Yeah, Bob.
Started, so we'll finish. Oh, look, this.
Such a good deal.
Look,
Oh,
such
sorry.
a good deal.
Sorry.
There you go.
Oh, Lord. See, that's because you...
Zena, it fell for you. It fell for you.
Right, you hold that one. Stop it. He's such a... He's a devil. You're a devil.
There's a song like that, you know. Such a...
Now, look how nice they go.
How nice
It's like
they
a
go.
Neapolitan.
It is. Oh, look at that.
Hey,
I like
doesn't that look nice? Now, 60% of this went earlier on. 60%. And the reason being is you're going to get this size in all those colours.
And
So
this
there's a
size
rectangle.
in all those colours. 200 sheets in total, Zena.
Yep.
For an amazing,
But look at the
amazing
price on the screen.
of £3.99.
So let's show you this. So that's the size with a square. So you've got the squares in all those lovely colours. You've got those in all those beautiful colours. Oh, yes, they are beautiful. There you go, look.
And it is going to
For
be, Zena,
£3. We worked it out, tuppence.
tuppence, under tuppence.
Have you done it again?
1.995 pennies.
But you have to round it up, so it's 2p.
2p.
2p or not 2p?
2p.
On all
I
those
mean,
beautiful
it's
colours.
cheaper. That's cheaper than feeding the pigeons, isn't it?
Feed the birds,
Tuppence
a bag.
Alright, show your age now. Look, even people in the other studios now are howling. Oh.
They're not. Honestly. Have we got, how much did you say is left now?
A lot.
Oh, no, there ain't, no. No, there's
It's
a lot
going-
gone.
no, it's
There's
going,
not
it's
a lot
going,
left.
It's going fast. It's going fast. Well, if you want it, there it is. It's there for you. Right.
Come and get it.
If you want it.
Well done, Maureen. Well done, Jean. Well done, Crafter. Well done, Janice. Well done, Carol. Well done, Jean. Well done, Sally. And well done, Susan. Well done, Crafter. Congratulations. £3. £3.99. Now then, for less, well, I'm going to say it now. We saw one of these online. It was £3.43 on its own, just for a craft box, right? Yeah, thank you. Do you know what we went to per box? Because you're going to get 25. They come flat packed. Can you show us that? Where's your box that you'd flattened earlier? 95p each. And this is in 2 sections. So the difference to the boxes that Keith bought you before, because the other one's like folded over and you had to fold the ends in and whatnot. This just I'll do it for you. I'll do it for you. Do it myself. I'll do it myself. They basically come like that.
Just, if you've got a job doing, do it yourself.
So they come like that. All you're going to need to do is just literally pop them up.
Pop them up.
And that's it. They've got
It's a pop-up
They've got
box.
the little semicircle for you to know which one's the lid. The semicircle's the lid, so that when you've got it on, it's nice and easy because you've got that little section to release. And that's how easy it is. They are 95 pence for the two, so you get the base and you get the lid. 95p. Well, Terry messaged you and said you can't even make it yourself for that. And you can't, can you?
But you could decorate it.
You could decorate it yourself.
Stamp onto it, stencil onto it, add your colour. You could put all of your colorisation on there, stamp all over it, add it in different colour. We did have a question about could you do them in purple?
Burgundy.
Burgundy, yeah. You could do them in burgundy if you burgundy them yourselves.
Yeah. But again, just put a strip of your glue on, or your red liner tape, and then put some of those free gilding flakes you had from Crafters earlier.
Yeah.
And I said, look.
That would look
You could store your burgundy card in them. Thank you, Maxine. Thank you, Maxine. Did you buy the burgundy card, Maxine? And also, have you ever watched the film Kinky Boots? Because you need to watch, because then you'll... he has an issue with the colour burgundy,
Does
the
he?
man in that. He does
Oh, really?
not happy with the colour burgundy.
I like
Kinky
burgundy.
Boots.
Yeah,
Kinky
okay,
Boots.
burgundy. There you go.
Right then, are we going to a little break? Oh no, we're carrying on. Sorry, because everybody was saying the end of the hour. No, it's fine. We can carry on. Or do we need to rejig?
I'm good. I'm good.
You're good. No, let's carry on then.
Zena's having the time.
Let's carry on then.
She's having the time of her life.
Sorry, I'll just sorry.
I'll just tidy
Sorry,
up,
Dan. Sorry, Dan. Honestly.
What do you want to see next? I've got a lovely card that's 400 GSM.
Is that like chocolate?
Would you like some chocolate?
Always.
Yeah. Would you
Always.
like some chocolate?
Oh, yeah.
Here's the chocolate for you, Zena.
That's nice.
Isn't it nice? Now, you can have any colour you want, as long as it's chocolate brown. No other colour than chocolate brown. But this, Zena, is 400 GSM. This is real construction. So you could make... Do you know what you can make with this?
What?
Chocolate boxes. Chocolate boxes.
Help. That's lovely, isn't it?
Isn't that gorgeous?
That's lovely.
And this
that
will
goes
go-
nice with that lovely gold dust that we had earlier,
Yes.
doesn't it? You know the gold, the 12 by 12 inch gold dust that we had?
Yep.
Have a piece of that. Oh, yeah. Oh, look at that together. Oh, that looks nice. Yeah, like that.
And I've got some cream cardstock that will go equally as well with
Oh,
it as
have you?
well. Yeah.
Brilliant. Fabulous. Oh, that looks nice. That is beautiful.
But it's
about-
400 GSM. It's absolutely top quality. You know, you could use that for your backings on projects. You know, again, if it's a lovely kind of weight there for it.
That's proper thick, isn't it? She's like the way I waggled that.
I like the way you waggle that, isn't it?
No, but that's. I mean, have you ever done 400 GSM
No,
before?
it's quite a rarity for me to do this.
Okay.
We have done heavyweight boards before, but, you know, when you think about this in the lovely chocolate band, it is an uncoated cardstock. It's brown on the front, brown on the back, brown in the middle. It's a solid core.
Brilliant.
Chocolate brown colour.
And 25 sheets. 25 sheets. Gorgeous. £12.50. This, you see what I mean, though, when there's product after product after product with Keith, and it's all so different. So different. That is beautiful. Nice if you want to do sort of dies that have got nature and fences and tree trunks and animals and things like that. Would you believe all 25 sheets are 400 GSM for that price on your screens? $7.99.
$7.99.
Wow.
Great price.
Does that work with the walnut? Can I try it?
Yes, yeah.
'Cause you've got the dark grains in the walnut, haven't you? Yeah. Oh, see, look though, because of all those lovely darker greens in the walnut. Oh, if you got the walnut papers earlier, that's going to go really smart, isn't it?
Zena, I think you're good.
Do you like that? Let me see how it brings out the grains of the walnut there, look.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah,
That really works.
Combination that is.
Isn't
So
it?
again, to be able to make your projects with that.
Oh,
what a
that goes.
great-
You can't separate them.
Oh no, you've got to have that. Haven't you,
you've got to have
You've
them.
got to have that.
And yeah, Donna, we agree. Smithy, you're the bargain king. Brilliant. Should we have a round of applause for that, Smithy? Hey, I can't clap because I've got my hands full, but yeah.
Thank you very much.
Good, you.
Listen, we're very trying. Oh, look, the boys in the studio.
Thank you, boys. And Becky was clapping on cameras, weren't you, Becky? There she is. Clappy, clappy, clappy. Hello, clappy, clappy. There she is. You coloured your hair, by the way. It looks much darker. Have you coloured your hair? It looks much darker. Yeah, it looks nice. Lovely.
Yeah.
Sorry, we're just having a little chat about haircuts.
Do you know what else will go with that, Zena?
Go on, love. If you whack that again, I swear.
Do you like me roll? Jonna?
Sorry, Ivy. I'd like to apologise to you, Ivy, but you know what he's like.
Look at this.
Sorry, babe.
Zena, never mind the dog. The dog's fine.
Oh, never mind. The dog will be fine if you stop banging.
The dog's lovely. She's getting used to me by now.
She is not getting used to you.
She's not as nervous as she used to be.
She is.
But look at this, boys and girls. I found
That's
this
gorgeous.
and I just said, I got to have it. We've got to have it. There are 10 metres on this roll, Zena. 10 metres!
Do you know what this is fabulous for? For anybody that wants to create anything that's given a flame effect.
Flame effect.
Isn't it? Yeah? And look at that, wrapping a present. Hello. That looks smart, doesn't it? Rose, copper, metallic rose. This is fabulous. 10 metres for £7.50, man. Yep. Again, nice crackers again.
Oh,
Crackers
yeah,
again.
absolutely, Zena, yeah. But, I mean, this is 10
like
metres.
that.
Look, it's going to go on and on and on. I can look, it's endless. It is endless, Zena.
Oh, that's better. 50% gone already? Oh, dear. Now, didn't you have these in different colours earlier and they all sold out?
Well, we've got one. We've still got one in stock.
Oh, we've got one.
We've got the natural craft to go with it. So that does mean then you could mix and match with your papers because, Zena, I've got this one as well.
Now, I'm going to get upset with you in a minute. It's not fair on the dog.
Did Ivy flinch? Did Ivy flinch? Did Ivy flinch? No.
It's not fair on the dog.
You've been like an overprotective mum. Ivy's got to get used to the world, banging about.
Oh, poor Ivy. I don't think she will let... Oh, it went then, didn't it? It went... whoop.
There you go. The message was there.
Don't think she will ever get used to Keith. Oh, she won't. Great to see you back, Zena. Great show as always. Thank you, Francis. Poor Ivy. I know Ivy.
Now, do you know what, Zena? I was thinking about this on both these papers.
Yes.
If you're a stamper and you've got, your favourite stamps, you could create your own gift wrap
Your own
paper.
gift wrapping, that's the thing. Totally.
This
is brilliant.
You can join me on this. You literally make your own gift wrap with your own patterns on there. You could stencil onto these, couldn't you? You could use up your join-up stencils, make them into whatever paper designs
But
that you
crafters as well, I think, is when you're making handmade goods and things at craft stores, having the offer of gift wrap, I think this is so essential because it looks authentic, it looks traditional, and as you said, you can then personalise it. It's just beautiful. Look at that. And it goes back to yesteryear, doesn't it? Don't you think?
Yeah.
That's lovely. £4.99, Keith. You are absolutely on. That's 10 long metres of your craft paper
And
roll.
most of these rolls that you normally find in the stores, and they look right, price for price, normally only have 2 metres on them.
Yeah, they
These
do.
have got 10 metres on them.
I've got 2 reels of this at home in my craft room.
Yep.
And I paid a lot more than that. And as you say, I think they might have only had a metre. There might have been 2, but they certainly were any longer than that.
Yep.
That's brilliant volume.
10 metres.
Brilliant. 10 metres, £5. Isn't that good? You up, Dan? Oh, I can't hear because he's rapping. You could. Oh, that's a great point, Jimmy. So if you sell a lot on Spock and Facebook and eBay and things like that to wrap your stuff, that's a brilliant idea.
It is, yeah. It's a
Oh,
brilliant
that's
idea.
a great idea. Or make your parcel stand out.
Make your parcel stand out. Hey.
Hey. I know. Look, you've upset her now. She's gone.
Ivy.
Oh, she's not.
Come on.
She's not happy with you.
Ivy loves me.
Sorry, darling.
Would you like a biscuit,
Hey,
Ivy?
sorry, Ivy. No, but seriously, joking aside, that is absolutely well done. Well done, everybody. Now, you had another colour earlier on a roll, but that sold out, didn't
Sold
it?
out,
Yep,
Sorry,
sold out.
Sorry. You missed
Yep,
it.
yep.
You missed it. You have to be in
But
it to win it.
$4.99, absolutely for 10 metres. 10 metres of craft roll, that is brilliant. I love that idea of Jimmy's of wrapping your parcels.
I love the idea of putting them both together. You know, sometimes when you get a bit creative, you could do both together, Zena. Unroll out a little bit for you, please.
Okay, sorry.
Right, let's do a bit. Let's do a bit.
Sorry.
I say, look.
Oh, it does go nice, actually.
Yeah.
It does go nice, yeah.
So you could really be a bit creative with your paper wrapping.
Yeah. Look at that. Oi, hello, Tiger. That's so good. Oh, you are, honestly. I love what you brought to us today. You've got some real
Now,
selection.
I've got some other new stuff.
Oh, have you?
Yeah.
Ooh.
So I'll show you something else that we haven't
Oh,
seen
yes,
yet.
please.
Let's bring a little bit more to you today.
What you got?
Zena, you'd love this. Do we
Oh, the
have...
ivory.
No, I've got the ivory, but I'm going to do... I want to show this one first.
Okay. All right,
Because
darling.
this... Anybody who likes watercolorising...
Yeah.
Get rid of the present.
Oh, all right,
I'll give you, can give me that later. I'm just making a... We're just cleaning up. Just bear with us for a second. Watercolouring. Now, we did a show a couple of weeks ago.
And you poured some water
I
on the
poured
top
water
and it
on
just sat on it.
And it was a bit of a heavier weight, and it was just sat on it. This is the same product, but in a lighter weight.
Oh, okay.
Now, you could just use it as... Not, can you look at that, Zena? Look,
Yep.
look at the effect on there. It's got a lovely rippled effect on there, isn't it? It's a really nice 280 GSM.
Now,
And...
can we get in close, Dan, just to let me, you and Becky, so I can see if you... Jimmy, sorry, Jimmy. I forgot that you'd swapped over. Sorry, Jimmy, love.
You'd have to... Yeah, well, it's not...
Oh, if I tilt that... There, can you see it there, look?
Right.
It is hard to see. I think you can just see...
See, the food's arrived.
Oh, there you go. There you go.
Pizza's all round.
There you go. Thank you. See...
There you go. They've got pizza.
Starving, man. CMWP 26. So, ivory finish, 280 GSM. Again, really...
I'm not going anywhere near Becky if she says, get my finger out. I'm not doing any of that.
No,
So
don't do that. You know what she's did to Craig.
I like my lips just the way that they are.
Sure you
so
do. So is this for watercolouring?
Right,
Is
you
this
could.
for
Well, can I
watercolour?
just show you? Because
yes.
if you were watching earlier, and just if you were watching earlier, this is a piece of paper where I literally had a puddle on it. This is the same piece of paper. Let me tell you. Can you see? That's dried now.
Oh, that's the one that you poured water on?
You poured water on it.
Oh, right, okay. Oh, blimey.
Now, the thing with this is that you can use your watercolour pens, your watercolour pencils, you could paint onto this, you could do, I wouldn't have it swimming all of the time, but you could do your watercolouring on here, Zena, because look what happens.
Oh, look at that. Doesn't absorb at all, does it?
The water just magically sits there, like a puddle.
Yeah.
And I know lots of us are having a bit of a bad time with puddles at the moment.
Oh, don't, yeah.
But the puddle will just sit there on the paper. And look, I just showed you, before we put the water all over it, it stays intact, it doesn't go anywhere. But it does mean then, Zena, that if you are a painting and you know, want to do all of your painting things, you can do all of them. And the thing about watercolour paper is you don't want it to fall apart. And that's why fibrous watercolour papers are quite expensive.
Yeah.
Because, you know, it's watercolour paper. It's the proper job. This has not necessarily started its life as intentionally been brought out for watercolouring, but somebody's discovered that, do you know what? You can actually use your watercolours on this, and you're not going to have the paper turn to mush.
No, exactly.
Because normally when you put water with paper, it just goes into...
Yeah, of course it does. Yeah, of course it does, yeah.
Wow.
So, 25 A4 sheets, okay, water ripple embossed card in that beautiful ivory. Ivory.
Ivy on the brain.
Well, I have, it's your fault. There she is. There she is.
Oh.
CMWP
She's not flinched.
26.
She's not moved from
Yeah,
there
she's
since
only
we've been
just
doing
yes,
all of this banging
fibber.
about. She's been doing all this banging
Fibber.
about. She's not even flinched.
She's just settled back down again. Anyway, what she is flabbergasted at is Keith's amazing deal after deal after steal after deal. He does steal deals, this one, don't you?
Yes.
You're fabulous, you are.
Fabulous. Thank you.
Fabulous, man. He's fabulous,
fabulous.
isn't he? CMWP 26, absolutely awesome deal. And it is a mere £6.99. The amount that you can buy with Paper Dynamics, you're brilliant.
Thank you.
You are.
Yeah,
I know we play up,
just to
but
show
you
the
are
viewers the really
fabulous.
on the A4 sheets, because I was thinking about, obviously, you know, that you could literally make your own little painting tiles, you know, literally by thing there, so you can put those little painting tiles in there. So you can, but because obviously you can watercolour with it, or you could literally paint with all of those, Zena.
Absolutely brilliant. £6.99. Cody, CMWP 26. Put it in your baskets, my lovelies. £6.99, and you've got 25 A4 sheets. Absolutely awesome. Well done, everybody. Brilliant news.
Brilliant.
Ooh.
Brilliant. Thank you. Thank you. Right, what else have I got? Let me see if we've got...
There was another thing you hadn't done, wasn't there?
There's another blue. There's another blue.
What was that?
There's a blue,
oh,
blue,
the
blue.
angel-y
There's a
blue one.
Blue,
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you've got to have the blue blues, Zena, to show you these, because these are ace.
Oh, that's pretty. Oh, that's a crafty purple, isn't it?
Oh, look at this.
Well, that's that pearlescent again.
That's
Pearlized.
pearlescent again.
Oh, lovely.
This is called angel blue.
This is do you know why this is going to go really good, especially with that gold dust that he did earlier? Because that's very much the colour of many men's wedding suits these days, isn't it? That blue. That blue. That's that colour, though, isn't it? That a lot of people get married in. Yeah. Yeah, it does go. See, with the gold, with that gold dust from earlier. Oh, that is so beautiful.
We'll talk about the gold dust in a few minutes.
Yeah.
We'll come back to the gold dust because I know that it's selling well.
It is. Well, it's your deal of the month, isn't it?
It's the deal of the day.
Oh, is it the deal of the day?
Deal of the day.
Oh, yeah, because your big white one's the deal of the month, isn't it?
that's it,
Sorry,
yeah.
Smith. You bought us
But-
too many deals today.
But listen, now you can buy these individually if you want to do so, but we have got a bundle deal if you like them both together.
What colour's that custard? What's nice?
This is like a violet, isn't it?
Yeah, it's really deep purple, isn't
It's
it?
deep purple. There's the name of a pop group.
I
Rock
wouldn't
group.
think they'd call themselves a pop group, would they?
No,
Deep
no,
Purple.
Deep
Do
Purple.
Deep Purple sing? What's their best? What's the? I don't know. Oh, they're all singing. I still don't know that song. Smoke
Do you
on the
know
water.
Smoke on the Water?
No, no. Apparently you're.
Down.
Oh, I know that one.
There
Oh,
you
is
go.
that what you were singing, Dan? Oh.
Yeah. Do you not watch Nevermind the Buzzcocks? Do you not watch that?
My stepdad was on that.
Was he?
Yeah,
Went
because
to see it the other
yeah,
day.
he was in the Applejacks in the 60s.
Really?
Tell me when. Do. So he went on there.
My wife and I went to see it being recorded, you know.
What? Never mind the Buzzcocks?
Yeah, a few weeks ago, yeah. And then we watched it.
What, a few weeks ago?
Well, it's a few months ago. Time flies. And then we watched it on the telly. I didn't see myself, but I watched it on the telly to say, oh, we were there when that happened.
Oh,
Yeah,
interesting. It's a good programme, that, isn't it?
Good program.
I like yours. I prefer mine.
I like mine.
I like mine.
Can Zena feel how
like
smooth
mine.
that is, though?
You feel mine?
That is pearlescent. This is smooth.
It is actually. Oh, actually, it's very velvety, isn't it?
Very velvety. Purple velvet.
Only you had touchy vision.
If we had touchy vision, yeah, that would be great, wouldn't it?
Would be, because if you could put your hand through the screen and actually feel it, it'd be good, wouldn't it?
But you've got both of those, Zena, both of them. You
Right,
can have
okay,
both of them.
brilliant.
Look
Should
at
we
that.
do a bundle deal
Let's
then?
do a bundle deal.
Okay, can we have better than half price, he says?
Let's go better than that. Let's do
It's
it.
better than half price, it's buy one, get one free,
You could do.
isn't it? I'll say you buy one,
Yeah,
you
get
get
one
one
free.
better than free, if that makes sense. CHWP02, that is $11.99. So how many sheets? 70 sheets in total.
70 sheets, Zena, yeah. Isn't that fantastic? And the fact that the colours work beautifully with everything there as well. It's amazing. What are you looking at me like that for?
Just really, you've got lovely eyes.
Oh, thank you.
He's got lovely eyes. I've just noticed. Really lovely.
Becky's got lovely pizza.
Stop telling her. She hasn't. She hasn't got pizza. You got a double pizza folded up like a sandwich? Jimmy.
There's so much pizza. So much.
It's it's just a figment of our imagination.
They haven't
that's what it is,
really.
isn't it?
They
It's a bit like, Peter Pan, really. We're imagining all this
We
food in the
are,
building,
we
aren't
are.
we? There you go.
That is beautiful. So can I just check, how much is that one on its own, Alex, my darling? Please? Because they are available on their own,
Angel Blue's only thing, £7.50.
that's £7.50.
Oh, it's too good
Oh,
to miss,
that's,
isn't it?
you might as well throw that in, mightn't you?
Yeah.
You might as well.
For the extra, yeah.
What, £4?
Because you're going to think, yeah. Yeah, he's right.
Yeah. Well, put it this way, there's no point not getting the two.
No point not
No
getting
point.
us two.
No point. It's too
No
good.
point getting us two.
And you've paid your post and packaging for the day. So that doesn't get affected then, does it? The more you can chuck in the basket, the better. Oh, I did that the other day though when I placed my order. I just kept ordering all the different things. I thought, well, I'll have that, and I'll have the replacement blades for the trimmer, and I'll have the magnets for the stamp press, and I'll have this, and I'll have that, and I'll throw the precision
I
press
want
in.
it all.
Yeah. Oh.
I want it all. There you go.
What you got now?
Well, I put that one with that because this is one item that we've not shown yet. This is my hammer textured cardstock.
Oh.
And look how that works there.
Oh, hang on, we've had a message about the Blue Angel. Is it solid core?
Yes, it is.
Who asked that? Oh, it was Sue. Is the Blue Angel solid core?
Yes,
she
it
says.
is, Sue.
Yep.
It
yes,
is.
Sue. He's going to show you, Sue.
Look.
There you go. I don't want to rip it. Oh, that's pretty.
Isn't that pretty?
Oh, that's really pretty.
Really?
Oh,
really
okay.
Pretty, yeah.
Oh, nice. So, yes, Sue, my darling. CHWP02.
There you go.
Anyway, sorry, can I have it? So this is the hammered one,
Yeah,
is it?
look,
What?
it's a hammered.
Oh, it's got I like that.
Now-
Oh, that's got a different texture on it,
Ivy,
hasn't it?
do you know how they do this? There's a man employed at the factory and he has a little hammer.
No, he doesn't.
And all that he does is he
No,
just
he
gets the card like that
doesn't.
and goes,
Ignore him. Ignore him. No, he doesn't. Bye, Jimmy, love.
Is Jimmy
No, he
going?
doesn't. Well, I think so. He's got his rucksack on.
Who's going to help you pack
going.
up?
Oh. We'll all help you pack up. We'll all help you. Ivy would have helped you, but she's fell out with you.
I'm only
So,
kidding, Jimmy.
anyway.
See you Monday, mate. See you Monday.
Have a
pal.
nice weekend, love. See you later.
Lovely weekend.
Yeah.
He's going my way and all. I'll lift
Is
with him.
he?
Can I go now? Leave him
No,
on
you
your
can't
own?
go. No.
Okay.
20 sheets.
Do you not like him with the Willy Wonka factory? There's a man that puts the caps on the toothpaste. That's the employer man to put the caps
Willy
on.
Wonka doesn't make toothpaste.
Yeah, he does.
No, he doesn't.
Yeah,
Does
he
he?
did the thing.
I
but
watched
there's a
that
man-
the other
there's a man
week.
in
The
paper
original
mill.
one
There's a
doesn't
man in
have
the paper mill.
toothpaste. No, he doesn't.
Man in the paper mill. He's just employed with a hammer doing that.
I watched Willy Wonka the other week because it was on the telly. He didn't do toothpaste. I don't know what he's doing. He's pretending to be the hammer man. Dee, hammer time. You didn't get that song, did you?
I did, love. Yeah, I did.
Oh.
I'm getting hammered.
Oh, did I do the wrong song with the wrong words?
You got the right song in the wrong words, or the wrong words with the right song. But we knew what you meant, Zena, yeah. We got the general gist of it, yeah. Can't touch this hammer. Time.
Oh, yeah. It was the wrong one, wasn't it? Oh, well. Oh, well.
But, Zena, just think about
That's
making...
350 GSM,
yeah,
that is.
a beautiful quality. So, again, look, making your quality card bases, if you wanted to do so, or matting and layering with it, David. Zena, is brilliant.
We're going to... Look, he wouldn't normally have it like that.
Yeah, well, I did tell you, because it is a solid core
Let's
material.
just show you, look, because, you know... Oh, hang on. I can't do a tear. I can't do it.
You don't like tearing?
No,
You
don't
not?
like-
You
no.
have an allergy to tearing?
I can't rip good cardstock. I can't do it. It's too painful. Can't do that. That's criminal. That's sacrilege, that is. XTWP70. $7.99.
$7.99.
350 GSM. Oi, wonderful. Wonderful.
Yeah, it's a great cardstock for a base to make wonderful quality projects. Again, you could make your little boxes with this. Works perfectly with all of the elements that we've had on today. So, for instance, just let me get a piece of the pearlescent. Look there, that's the pearlescent with the embossings on there, Zena. And
That embossing's taken so well on that beautiful
on
pearlescent.
that pearlescent. So I'll put that onto there. You can see you get the lovely contrast of the colours working with each other.
Oh, yeah. Look at... Oh, that looks good.
So yeah, it's a good base.
Yeah.
Again, it works with the glitter cards.
This is
you know,
so
works with the
beautiful.
glitter cards. So go.
Can we do this again? Because we did this earlier on, and it's so good. I don't know if there's any left, but right, come here, you look, because we're on limited stock. Let me get it back in front of you, my darlings. Here we go.
We are. Boys and girls,
Oopsie-daisy.
ladies and gentlemen, this item is now limited stock.
You just want to be a voiceover person, don't
I'd
you?
love to do that
That's
job.
all you
I
want
would
to
love
do.
to do that job, yeah. I could do that job all day.
So if you notice here, this is absolutely stunning. It is non-shed, so it's all inbuilt, that beautiful glitter, and it's gorgeous, microscopic, fabulous, sparkling gold in there. And you have got that fabulous green with the gold. Look at that, absolutely gorgeous. I mean, any time of year, but especially as Christmas is coming. This is, in fact, have we asked, I haven't asked lately, how many days is it to Christmas?
Too many. Not too many.
No, it's not many. It's not many. So have you started making it? I know a lot of you will have done it already. Thank you, Alex. 66 days until Christmas. That's going to go in a heartbeat. So if you haven't started thinking about Christmas cards, I know a lot of you will be done already if you do it as a business as well. But for a lot of us, it's still early October to make Christmas cards. If you're not selling, you're just gifting to your family and friends. Yeah. So £9.99. This is in single figures. Oh dear. Okay, we've only got single figures of this one left. Okay, so if you want the gold glitter, that's 50 sheets. In fact, we're over allocated already. So if you want it, just remember it's a communal pot, that basket. Everybody's got their fingers and toes in.
Fingers and toes.
And until you've checked out...
Until you've checked out, it still belongs to me.
Exactly.
And I don't want it to belong to me, I want it to belong to you.
Well, you need the space.
I need the space.
Over allocated, Sue, Lynn, Elizabeth, Janet, Maria, Linda. You need to check those baskets out. Elizabeth, Jane, Crafter, we were in single figures as well. Do you want to do the gold dust in the 12
Let's
inch
do
again,
the gold
my darling?
dust. Shall we do the
that's
gold
nearly,
dust?
I think there's 3 left. 2 left, sorry, 2 left. Oops, okay. Well done. Right, do you want to get your gold dust? Because I think they go really nice together. Well done, everybody. Well done. Well done, Linda. Thank you, Alex.
It's just amazing.
Oh, I love it.
Isn't
Love it.
Let me tell you, this is the deal of the day,
Yeah.
and this is what we would say in the trade.
Steal
is
of
a
the day.
steal. It's a
Steal.
steal. It's a steal.
Yeah.
Another cliche that we would say is, are you ready for this? It fell off the back of a lorry, but it didn't fall off the back of a lorry.
It
really.
didn't.
It fell off. It fell into the studio.
It's brilliant. Right, first of all, I'm going to turn it side on because there's a lot. 100 sheets.
100 sheets.
12 by 12 inch, that makes it 60p a sheet. Brilliant, but watch the price. Today, while we have stock, 16 pence. That is a 44 pence saving per sheet.
44 pence.
44 pence saved per sheet of 12 by 12 inch. And it is gold pearlescent and it is absolutely double-sided. It's perfect.
It is perfect.
Perfect.
Everything about this is perfect, but particularly the price.
Yeah.
Hundreds have already ordered this today. We are rapidly running out of stock, so if you do like it and you want it, you need to put it in your basket. But this is affordable, boys and girls. This is absolutely affordable.
Oh, it's brilliant.
At $15.99 is
Yeah.
an amazing,
For
amazing price.
100 12 by 12 inch pearlescent card stock. It's phenomenal, and there's so much. I mean, Sarah Davis, whenever she's on from Crafted, she's always going on about how brilliant 12 by 12 inch is.
Yep, yeah, and a lot of the Crafter's Companion
Yep.
pads, you'll notice, are 12 inch by 12 inch. Many
Same
of us,
with American card stock.
America,
as well.
yeah, because in America, let me tell you, I can tell you in America, this would be $1 a sheet. So this pack would cost you $100 in America. I can absolutely tell you that would cost you $1
And you're
a
at
sheet.
$15.99.
And today, you're getting this for
Wow.
£15.
Well done, everybody.
99 pence.
Brilliant, and it's got that beautiful effect within the card stock as well. Gorgeous. See, 250 GSM.
250 GSM.
And
for
all
sure.
of that. 100 sheets, 16p a sheet. Hello, everybody. Hello, everybody. That's our big old... Hello, you having a nice evening? Because it's your start of the weekend. Is anybody doing a craft fair this weekend? Is anybody selling what they've made?
Goods, they're goods. Yeah, you're selling your
Are
goods.
anybody doing a craft fair tomorrow? We'd love to know.
Emailing, yeah, take a name.
Yeah? Oh.
Ah.
It's all right, we've got a few people asking about your...
Well, do you know, funny enough, watch this space because we've got some new
bottle
stuff
bag.
coming.
Well, we're talking about the bottle bag.
Yeah, we've got some new stuff coming, so please just be a little bit patient, but I've got some amazing
Have you?
stuff
Have you?
coming down the track.
Have you?
Yeah, and before Christmas. We're absolutely coming before
Okay,
Christmas.
good.
Yeah.
Because those templates are good.
They are very good.
They are very
They
good.
are very good.
They are very good. Now then, there's a big Stephanie. I'm not saying you're big, but it's a big long list. Stephanie, you're just at the top of that list. Stephanie, that sounded awful. I'm not saying you're big, Stephanie. Oh, Stephanie. I meant you're the head of a big long list. Shut up, you lot. Stephanie, Stephanie's not big. I said, I'm not saying she was. I got the idea. Just behave.
I'm going to say, do you know her? I don't know her. Do you know her?
Anyway, Julianne, Cheryl, Rita, Linda, Vivian, there's a big screen over here. Brenda, Crafter, Carol, Tina, Stephanie, Pam, Vivian, Janet, Lynn, Sandra, Janet, Marianne.
You know why they put that screen there, don't you?
Why?
Because the lovely Emily's coming
exactly
in.
why they
and
put
I
it
can't
there.
see her. I can't see her.
Exactly why they
put
put
the screen
it
there, so I can't see her.
That's why they put it there.
Is that so? I don't put her off.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just, it's a bit like speed cameras. It just takes the fun out of driving, doesn't it?
They've just made my dad's high street round the corner 20 miles an hour.
Oh, really? Oh, well, you see, I don't mind that so much, because if 20 miles an hour, then it's
I
probably
think on a
got
high
lots of
street,
kids around.
that's important.
Yeah, there's a lot of kids
because
around,
a lot of
really,
people
yeah.
crossing over and old people and stuff, you know. It's dodgy.
Yeah, I don't have a problem with 20 miles an hour. I like going at 20 miles an hour because the petrol gauge doesn't go down very well.
Oh, no, Stephanie. She messaged you.
What's Stephanie got to say?
Well, thank you, Zena. She says, oh, I will never be a bigger... She's 5 foot. Oh, Stephanie. Oh, I will never be big at 5 foot. Oh, there you go. You're perfect.
Yeah,
Do you know what you are, Stephanie? You're perfect in whatever size you are.
There you go.
Isn't she?
Yep.
Yeah, good things come in small packages, they say, don't they?
They do. Yeah, absolutely, yeah.
You're a lovely small package.
I am a small package, funny enough. Yeah, my wife's taller than I am. My wife is taller than I am.
Is
When
she?
we had the wedding pictures done, I had to stand on the step so that we would be...
Oh,
the same height,
did
yeah.
you?
Well, it's better than standing on a brick, but to stand on the step, yeah.
Could you not just wear some platform shoes?
Well, I used to wear the sled shoes in the 1970s,
That's what I mean, I thought you
but
might.
Can you get them anymore? I can't find anywhere that you can get them anymore.
Don't know.
You know, and I'm not into this, you know...
Your wardrobe, I would imagine.
cross-dressing kind of thing.
Each
really,
to
you
their
know.
own. Right, anyway, what should we recap? Oh, somebody wants to see your Blue Angel again. She wore blue angel. Boom, boom. Hammer time.
Hammer time. Now, this is just 2 colours that are just too good to miss, aren't they, really? You keep pushing it to me on purpose. You're pushing it to me. Look. Now, one is ultra smooth and the other is ultra pearlescent. Ooh. Can you tell which one's which?
That's ultra smooth, and that's your pearlescent. But that's smooth as well, isn't it?
Well, it is, but...
Yeah, but that's super smooth.
Yeah. And if I showed you that on its own,
Yeah.
it is definitely a violet colour. If I show you that, look, you can definitely a violet colour. You wouldn't think, would you really, that it's a purpley kind of colour. And, you know, so you got that in there.
20 of those.
Have I got anything in purple?
Come here.
I have got something
Oh,
in
hang
purple.
on, come here. So that's 20
blue,
sheets.
blue.
That's your blue, darling.
Yes, blue.
That's 20 sheets, okay? And then you're also getting 50 sheets. Now, Sue messaged in and said, is that solid core? And he proved it is, because he gave it a teary tear. So he proved it is. So that, and you're getting 50 of the Blue Angel, aren't you?
Your Blue Angel, pearlescent.
That's beautiful.
Papers.
Double-sided again. CHWP02, well done. Absolutely gorgeous. CHWP... Hour.
We're not on for an hour. We've got 25 minutes left.
Oh, we haven't got any of that left. We haven't. Tiny bit of that left. We need to show them again. You can't not do this again. This has to sell out again today. Right, I'm sorry. Excuse me.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry. This is too good.
Sorry, too good,
Right.
too good.
We don't care what you do with it. Right? Even if you're not a card crafter, this is just the kind of thing you have in your house. This is, again, if you've got kids, if you've got a phone, if you want to make notes, you want to do a shopping list, mate, this, you get all of these in all these beautiful colours. Right? So you've got that lovely pink look, beautiful tones. You've got all those beautiful greens and blues and ivories. 20%, 80% has gone already.
This is nearly limited stock.
Well, it's limited already. You get all of those in all those gorgeous colours. You get all the square sizes as well. 200 sheets of coloured paper £3.99.
£3.
Yeah,
and
£3.99.
And do you know what that is, boys and girls? Are you ready for this?
I said,
It is tuppence.
oh, it is tuppence.
A sheet.
Tuppence.
Tuppence a sheet.
Tuppence. All of that. Stacky.
Stacky.
There you go, look, all of that paper, £3.99. That's it. You think about, that's the idea. You think about how many times you need a piece of paper in the house. Even if you don't want to use it for crafting. I know you will want to use it because otherwise you'll be watching the craft, hobby maker. But that's brilliant. £3.99.
You're confusing me now with all the accents now.
£3.99.
£3.99.
I can't do that accent very well, actually. I shouldn't do it, should I? Sorry if I've offended you. Code WLWP03. OK, now then, how many in numbers I'd like to know about on that one? Because I know we do percentages, but roughly. He's just going to have a little look.
We're just going to have a look because this is different. We should put this on a pedestal with it. It's lovely. It's beautiful.
£3.99.
14.
13 left.
13
oh,
left.
dear.
Come on. 13.
Right,
the
if
last
you've
13
got,
people.
If you've got
Get
£3.99
down the
in your
couch.
purse, what do you think you're going to buy with that, realistically? No, you can't buy much for that, can you?
£3.99.
What? Packet of strawberries?
Coffee.
Packet of grapes?
No, you can't
Punnet
get-
of grapes?
Well, you get
Coffee?
some grapes. You might get some grapes, but you won't get so much in the strawberry field.
Well, they won't, not this time of year, will you? You know, it's not going to get you much, is it? What? It's not. It won't even buy you a cheap bottle of wine anymore, will it? Because, it won't, will it? What, might buy you a loaf and a bit of milk? Drop of milk? Don't expect you to buy. Tell you what I'll do. You open your purse. Right, I've got £3.99. Tell you what I'll do. Go and buy 200 sheets of beautiful multicolour paper. Over-allocated, so make sure you press that checkout. And if you are new to Hobby Maker, may we say a big, warm welcome.
Yes.
Hello.
Welcome.
Hello.
Lovely to have people. Can we take the boxes down now? Because it's covering up my logo that they've specifically had made for me today. It's going great, isn't it, Billy?
Well, should we mention the boxes one more time?
And
then I'll move them,
and then we'll
shall
take them
I?
out the way.
All right, then. OK.
Because
All
these
right,
are brand new, for today, my brand new craft boxes, as demonstrated by my lovely assistant. And they are uncoated. They are already built for you. Believe it or not, they are going to come flat packed. You're not going to get a box full of fresh air. Although if you want a box full of fresh air, you can do, but they're going to come flat packed. And they are so easy to put together. You can literally do.
Thank you, Alex.
Look at that.
And then you go, ta-da!
Ta-da!
And the one with the half moon is the lid, so you can get your fingers under to take the lid off. Now, we saw them elsewhere, £3.43 a box. £3.43 a box. Keith's doing them for 95p each.
95 pence.
There's 25 boxes there.
Home office, craft office,
Yep.
schooling. I mean, again, school.
Wrapping
Wrapping.
for people that don't want to what? Pardon? Oh, yeah. Oh, I hadn't thought of that. If you make your own cupcakes and things. Oh, yeah. That's a great idea.
Trays of cupcakes.
You could cut the lid out and put some acetate in so you could see through.
Cut an aperture in there.
I just said that. I just said it.
I'm not listening to you. I'm listening to Becky. And she didn't say that. Well, she might have said that, but she did it in
Anyway,
I can't understand.
where are we going with him?
You're going to get 20.
Because he wants me to move his so we can see his Keith Mania.
Keith Mania.
Tell you what, if we put that there, then we can see the lovely screen. There we go.
Very funny.
There we go.
Very
Let
funny.
me put that. Oh, down. Oh, God, I can't get down. Oh, Keith, no, because of the dog. Oh, come on. Right, you're in trouble now. Miss, you're all right.
Oh, come on, Ivy. It's all over.
It's all right. Come here.
It's all over. It's finished.
You're in trouble. Come here. She's all right. She okay. Yeah, Keith Mania. That's what's going on.
I'm just
Keith
building a wall.
Mania. I
I'm
couldn't
just
even.
building a
Do
wall.
you know? My back's so sore. I couldn't even get to the floor then. I couldn't even get to the floor with the boxes. That was
There you go. We've had a
embarrassing.
Keith Mania.
There we
We've
go.
had a great time.
There we
All
go.
up there now. I'm going to get to the stuff.
You're right.
I'm gonna get to the samples.
Oh, sorry.
Never mind. What are we going to show next?
Well, have we got anything left? Have we got anything? Oh, that lovely. Did I put it on your sample? Sorry, sweetie.
I'll put them down here.
Sorry, sweetie.
Come on, Ivy. Like a
Oh, my
biscuit.
baby girl.
For a biscuit, Ivy.
You're right. Oh, there it is, darling.
Chocolate.
There it is.
There's the chocolate. We've still got a little bit of chocolate left.
I really like this one, and them greys were my favourite today.
So this one, we're saying, is now sold out.
Oh, is it gone? Oh, have you had the lot? Good for you.
Sold out.
Good for you. So this is your dark chocolate.
Dark chocolate.
Oh no, quickly, there's 3 left. 3 remaining, because you're getting 25 of those sheets, 400 GSM. Oh yeah, this is the thickest you do, isn't it, Keith?
It is.
400 GSM.
400 GSM's amazing. Well, funny enough, Zena, let me tell you, no, it isn't.
Oh.
When I'm back on Monday, I don't know, are you in on Monday?
Yeah.
Oh, it could be us again.
I'm on the Lake Show.
Oh, it definitely
Oh,
could
is
be
it
us.
being you again? I'll leave the dog at home. Oh, what are we doing then? What are we doing?
700 GSM.
No way. What do you do with that then?
Oh, we're going to... Listen, it's thick. It's thick.
But you do it like it's like a mount board and things.
Well, you know the people have got that making your books. What's the machine?
Oh, the cinch.
Cinch, the
oh,
cinch.
Oh, great, yeah,
Cinch.
base plate and stuff.
Cinch card coming on Monday.
Yeah. Oh, so coming Monday?
Coming Monday.
What colour?
Neutral.
Oh, lovely. Perfect. Perfect. What's Francis say? Poor Ivy will need counselling after the show. Yeah, she's not happy. She's gone with Becky. You're sitting with Becky? Yeah? Yeah, she's going to have a cuddle with Becky. There you go.
I didn't realise it was a bring a dog to work day.
It's always a bring a dog to work.
I would have brought my dog.
You can't bring your dog.
I know. My dog's too big, too furry. My dog's the only dog in the world that sheds hair like it's not supposed to shed hair. Would you not agree? My daughter told me that a Labradoodle poodle doesn't shed hair, and this poodle thing sheds hair like... I mean, it's losing its hair faster than I am. Honestly, it's losing hair faster than the wife, because she gets out of the shower and there's always hair in the bottom of the shower.
Oh, does she really want you to share all this, Karen? I doubt it.
The dog, honestly, you could just have to do that with one of those brush things out, and out comes another dog. It's amazing. We get 2 dogs for the price of 1.
Oh, well, there you go.
Yeah.
She doesn't share it.
But I don't like shedding hair dogs.
Oh.
Do you swap? Does
No.
Ivy shed hair?
No.
Oh, lovely.
No. She
Should've
doesn't.
got
She
one of them
doesn't.
dogs.
No, she doesn't share.
Should've got one of
She's
them
great.
dogs.
So $7.99. There were 3 left. Is there any left now, Alex? There's 1 left. There's 1. Who's going to have it? You can't leave 1. It's like leaving 1 slice of Viennetta, isn't there? WCWP15 does go lovely with the craft paper.
We've got a deal. We've got a deal on the craft paper.
We have.
Can we do the craft paper on its own first, Alex? Because there is a deal on the craft paper.
Okay.
Just
On its own. Oh, okay. Yeah,
there
let's
is.
do that
There
then.
is.
Does
There
go
is
nice
another
with the
deal
chocolate.
if you want it with the yellow.
With the amber.
Yeah, with the amber yellow. But you can get this on its own, and look how that works on its own, and then look how that then works
I'll hold that, darling.
with the boxes.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that is nice, actually, with the 3 colours.
Because you could decorate these. This is a blank canvas. It's there for you to decorate. So you could decorate all of your boxes with the craft, with the brown, with your metallic golds. You are going to have an amazing array of colour to be able to work with.
Beautiful. Beautiful. So on its own, if you want to get the craft paper, we've got... It's a paper as opposed to a card.
Yeah, it's a 90 GSM.
Yep.
And the thing with this, Zena, is
Go
that...
through your printer.
Put it through your printer.
Yep.
Your home PC printer, it will print onto it. You could print all of your own inserts, your sayings, patterns.
Yep.
I mean, look at your top that you've got tonight.
Yep.
You know, if you've got a pattern like that in your printer, file click print, you
Exactly.
can turn it into zebra
Yep.
paper.
But we were saying as well, if you make your own jars of things and you make your own pickles and you make your own... A lot of people...
That was a good idea. Yeah, that's
but
good.
a lot of people make their own marmalade and,
Yeah, that's
you know,
a
that
really
kind of
good
thing.
one.
And
Shout that one.
it's,
Yeah, I like
but
that.
it is, it's that a lot of people like that craft.
Rustic.
Yeah, that's the thing. Makes it seem homemade, handcrafted, doesn't it? And the fact that it'll go through your printers, you've got your own business logo or the names of the labels of you know, you'll have your glues and anything anyway. So that'd be perfect. The fact that it goes through your printer. Absolutely brilliant.
Bish, bosh, bosh.
Bish, bash, bosh. £7.50. So 50 sheets of craft paper. First time Keith's ever bought you craft paper. Now, there is a deal if you want to buy it as a bundle with the amber card as well. So we'll show that together. That's the
Now,
amber.
The amber card is happy card, isn't it, really?
It
So
is,
there you
yeah.
go. Happy card. And this is an amazing quality because, look, again, you can hear it, you can feel it. It's got great rigidity in there. It's a lovely quality of card, and it's a bright, bright amber colour.
It is, absolutely. I like that with the royal blue earlier and the mojito green. Oh, I thought they looked fab together.
Goes lovely with the, and it also goes lovely with that dark chocolate that we just had. Depends what look you're going for. Oh, that makes you think of the brownies, doesn't it? Yeah, like if you've got kids that go to brownies. Yeah, it looks just like that. Yeah, it's beautiful. I like that.
And he mentioned obviously about the green.
I love it with the green. Yeah, that there is absolutely stunning with that mojito.
Isn't that great?
Oh, yeah.
So the reason that we bring you all of this
choice,
colorising is to give you choice. At the end of the day,
Absolutely.
boys and girls, we want you to have choice. It's up to you. You don't have to have it. If you don't want it, don't let me force you one way or the other. But it is phenomenal to be able to have that choice. And the fact with this is that you could do your insert, as we've just demonstrated there. So you could print your insert on the inside, and then you could literally create your cardstock with your insert to go in the centre of there.
Absolutely.
How's that?
Beautiful, beautiful. Gorgeous. So that is if you want to buy the amber on its own at £8.75. But if you want to combine the amber and the craft paper, there's a special bundle pricing.
There you go. There's a bundle price.
There's also a special bundle code, which our lovely Alex is going to pop on the screen for you. Thank you, Alex. CDWP36. Now, you can get both the amber and the craft paper for a very much reduced, naughty, brilliant bundle price of £12.50 for both. Did you get both?
Too good to miss, isn't it? Too good to miss.
Yeah, CDWP36. Now, if you want both of them, don't buy them individually because they'll add up to more. Get this code because it's only £12.50 then, and it's got a saving on it. So CDWP36 multi-buy bundle, brilliant, absolutely fabulous. So that's that bundle deal. Oh my goodness me! Have we got any of the deal of the month left?
So the deal of the month. Shall we deal of the month? Let me tell you that I brought this back, Zena, because this has been so popular. We've had it on air before.
Surprised.
The maybe people have got it and used it because this is a brick. It is 450 by 320 millimetres. There are 100 sheets in there. If you're only paying £3.99 and you worked out what this will cost to send...
I would dread to think what that would cost to send. That is heavy.
You can make your 8-inch by 8-inch cards. You can do your gatefold cards, your fancy fold cards. All of your cards will come out of this. And I know people like our wonderful Andrea has used this so many times to be very inventive and creative with her card constructions.
Well, you use two of those with your bottle bag templates we were talking about earlier to make your bottle bags,
Absolutely,
don't you? Because this is bigger than your standard A3.
That's right, yeah.
Yeah. But that's a big
And all of the products that we
card.
produce at Paper Dienamics, and I know a lot of the sister companies here at Hobby Maker use a similar way, if not the same way as this. All of our products that we make using this 250 GSM. So, for instance, your bottle bags, as you mentioned there, made out of this particular cardstock. All of our foiled and die-cut topper collections that we do, made out of this cardstock.
Brilliant.
Embossed. Do you remember we had the embossed cards on?
Yeah.
Made out of this cardstock.
So it's a multi-purpose, isn't it? Absolutely multi-purpose. And you're getting SRA3, so it's even bigger than you got two sizes of your A4. You've got your borders all the way around. So it's going. If you've got those lovely, do you remember when I've got them in my wardrobe? You know those lovely that artwork you did with the black and white where you colour it all in.
Absolutely.
That would go nice onto there, wouldn't it? As like a frame, mounting
Beautiful,
it.
yes, it would, yeah.
So this.
And you can have any colour you want as long as it's white.
Yeah, but this is less than £20. £20. Yeah, I keep having to check that because.
But again, this is a £60 brick.
Yeah.
Because 60 pence a sheet for an SRA3 sheet of this kind of quality, this kind of weight, is not a thing. But today we've dropped it from 60 pence a sheet to 20
It's a
pence.
third of the price. So do you know what? Like Maureen there, she just bought two. I do not blame you, Maureen, because it's a third of the price that it should be. Vanessa and Carol have bought two each as well. And this is the lovely thing about Hobby Maker. You're not restricted to how many you buy of a good deal, are you?
And once you pay that, if you bought something earlier on today, maybe you bought something from our wonderful Crafters Companion shop that we're on earlier on.
Yeah.
You've already paid your P&P. This is going to come to you. Yep. 2 sets of that. That's going to be a mahoosive brick. I'm not going to drop it because of the dog. I'm being dog friendly. But the 2 mahoosive bricks.
Honestly, that's uncomfortable for me to keep. You've probably noticed that's actually uncomfortable weight, isn't it? No, but it's quite. Obviously, you're stronger than me, but I was finding that uncomfortable because it's so heavy. But £19.99, that is absolutely the deal of the month.
It's off the scale, isn't it?
Oh, it's so good. £60 worth of beautiful SRA3 cardstock there for less than 20. So that's 20p instead of 60p. It's absolutely. I've never seen you check out so quickly. I don't even. There's a couple of people literally just this second come into baskets because we don't. I'm into nearly 3 columns there. of people that have checked this deal out. And we had a big stock, thankfully, Keith, because it's such a good deal.
Yeah, it was really popular when we did it, when we launched this around about 6 months ago now.
Yep.
It was really, really popular. It's a crafter's core basic,
Oh, it's
isn't
absolutely. Because you can make any size you want with it, do anything you want with it. But the lovely thing is as well, is every single one of these colours, whether it's the walnut, the ivory, the gold dust, the green gold, the mojito, every colour that Keith has bought you today is going to work with that cardstock. With that 250 GSM cardstock, every single colour, everything that we've done so far on these last couple of hours and all through the afternoon is going to work.
And if I fold that one that way,
Amazing.
Zena, if I fold that way, there you go. You've got your simulated 8-inch by 8-inch
There you
card,
go, look at that.
and then you're still left with a 4x4
Absolutely.
as well, just by the fact that you've cut it down from from the 320 millimeters. So you're going to get an 8x8 and a 4x4 out of one sheet.
And that's the thing, you've got to box clever here, haven't you? And I apologise if we're teaching you to suck eggs, but obviously a lot of people might be looking at that thinking, oh, I don't know what I'd use that for. Cut it down and make your own size cardstock.
That's it.
Yeah, again, a lot from 100
And I know
sheets.
Debbie did those templates. Maybe you've got the template making things. Our friends at Crafters Companion, they've done loads of templates as well.
Yep.
There's loads. You can do a bit of googling.
If you've got the template, any of the template libraries from Crafters Companion, oh my days, you're gonna use the heck out of that.
You know, we've already supplied hundreds and hundreds, well, thousands, in fact, of people have got the Paper Dynamics bottle box template.
Yep.
And if you use 2 sheets of this, you could make completely white bottle boxes. But there again, you can stamp onto them, you can stencil onto them, you can add your own colour on them.
Yeah,
for sure.
Absolutely. So £19.99. That's 20p a sheet. You need to get that now. Even the code tells you to get it now. Now P50. I've lost him. Emily Fox is in the room. NOWP 50 19.99. Smithy's absolute deal of the month. It's awesome. So lots of you coming in with baskets and lots of lovely new customers. We've been really blessed with new customers today. So thank you so much for finding our channel, for taking the plunge, for placing your first order. And if you're anything like me, it won't be your last. I can tell you that. We have the most amazing brands here, and it is one post and packaging a day. And those brands are growing ever more. And the product range that we now offer here at Hobby Maker is phenomenal, isn't it?
It is.
Absolutely phenomenal.
And it's going to get better.
Absolutely.
Only going to get better.
Absolutely. Speaking of getting better, we've got the beautiful Emily Fox that is going on to our channel at 8 o'clock, right after us, and she wants to tell you what she's got on Gem Collector.
Thank you, my lovely. Yes, I'm so excited. In about 5 minutes from now, on this very channel, so you don't have to move a muscle, we're about to go live in the world's largest gem store, and I have got, again, so many birthday specials for you. In this very first hour, so at 8 o'clock, we're talking extra large white zircons. These have been specially commissioned for us here at Gem Collector. They are bigger, better, bolder, brighter than any white diamond that you could ever possibly find, and they are going to knock your socks off in specialist heart shapes, pear shapes and ashercuts, so they're really, really exciting to see. In the hour after that, we've got parcels of gemstones, so instead of just acquiring one, I can offer you 10 or 20 of the same gemstone with amazing value for money. And then in the last hour, it's all about your precious pink sapphires. So hopefully you'll be able to join me in just a few moments right here at Gem Collector.
Oh, lovely. She's lovely. Thank you, Emily, love. Have a nice show, my darling. See you later. Oh, she's lovely. Right then, my lovelies. So, oh my gosh, how long have we got left? Well, should we have a mojito before we go?
I'd love a mojito.
Should we have a mojito before we go?
Let's have a mojito, Zena. Let's do that. Yeah, let's have a mojito.
Oh, yeah.
This is what we mean by a mojito, by the way.
Oh, yeah, it's not a real mojito.
It's not a real mojito, but look how that is reflective in just in here in the studio. This is just going to add so much to your makes.
That beautiful gold in it, hasn't it?
It's got a lovely gold hue to it around there as well. So again, all of the cardstocks that we've brought you today, just pass a bit of the green.
Yeah, I was just going to show that with it.
Just look how fantastic this complements anything that you want to make with your green.
Yeah.
I know that.
Got an idea. What about your was it a sherbet lime?
Sherbet lime.
Sherbet lime.
Chocolate
lime. Is that what it is? A chocolate lime? Oh, they're still going. Chocolate limes, aren't they?
They are absolutely going. Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Right. Fantastic.
So 40 sheets, 120 GSM, £7. £7. Do you know what? You can't buy a proper mojito for that. Can you? You can't buy a cocktail mojito for £7 anywhere. And tell me if you can, because I'll be there. pretty confident you can't. Now then, so you're back with us. Thank you for you've worked really hard today. So thank you ever so much, my lovely. Thank you. And you're back with me on Monday.
On Monday, yeah. Again with some more great offerings.
With 700 GSM. Now, my lovelies, we're doing it all again tomorrow from 1 o'clock. So I hope you can join us. Take care. Bye bye.
Bye bye.